I have this cool Limbus scene. Hell yeah, baby!
Whoa. Limbus Company.
Limbus Company.
Blimp Company.
Hey, man.
Actually, you know, it might be easier if I just watch this Discord too, because it might be hard to like sync it up and stuff.
It would be, methinks.
I'm gonna just mute myself for a minute.
Rude.
Wow.
Okay, Mangus, I'm gonna
You don't want to talk to us.
Thank you for your sub. I'm not gonna pull Tilk here, but maybe.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna pull till we get the ID. That's the important part.
Lyra, you have like twice the amount of lunacy I have, I think. I don't even
yes,
wow, how the fuck do you have so much lunacy? What is wrong with you guys?
I'm saving for the end times.
I can
There will never be an end times, Lyra. What are you talking about?
Tim is gonna think it is a good idea to do another Ark Knights collab with like 4 fucking egos on a banner. And then...
come on, surely he would realize that, oh man, I should stop advertising for another game instead and maybe make it benefit my game instead, you know?
Nah.
What's the next collab gonna be?
I mean, that's not announced right now, and they kinda hope... that we won't get one the same vein, at least right now, since you don't have really that much basically development that you can put into it. Okay, Frieren would be nice.
Collab.
Frieren collab, man.
Yeah.
I'd be impressed if Kim can get that.
Okay.
You already got an Ark Knights collab.
Yeah, I want the second one.
But you can't. No.
Ark Knights 2.
I was in the Mirror
Just
Dungeon
book it.
Mines, so I have
Oh yeah,
this
that's
ticket.
same. I had that one and I didn't get what I wanted.
Time for
I
you
just
to
got
not
the
get anything,
fucking.
Lara.
I actually got the ring nurse father out of it. So that's
Man, it's a
nice.
3-star! Who has seen this coming?
Crazy.
That's crazy.
That's like almost like that's the ticket.
That's
you got
not a
Gregor.
main character.
Yo,
no,
it's
you got
Coffee
the
Man.
pressed Gregor. I love the pressed Gregor. I don't want
This is
coffee, fuck
pre
you.
the press Gregor.
Oh, that's true.
This is
Yippee! I mean, I
See,
did
he
not
still has
have
friends.
him, so it's a win. Frieren collab
He
with
wants
Don
to
Frieren
drink black
ID.
coffee. He fucking hates you.
Don Frieren ID. Wouldn't the Faust be a better Frieren?
Yeah, probably. Faust would be Frieren.
but the features.
Who would be Dawn? I feel like Stark would be Dawn, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe start. Maybe that.
Then
that.
all you need in life is just one single pull. Paid
Yeah, I tried that
by
one too when it
my-
failed. That would be
More
hilarious.
pulls, Lyra.
Okay.
I'm already-
Okay.
Just do 200. Do 200.
200
Yeah, the
in this
200
economy?
I mean, when push comes to shove, you might need to do the 200, you know,
yeah, but
I doubt it.
I don't want.
Well, that's not the problem of the
No,
game,
look at
is it?
3 red ones. That's pretty good.
Look at those shards.
Yeah. Look at all the W corp you got. What the fuck?
Hey,
Yo.
it's that easy. It's never
See,
Nah,
something.
nah,
that's
getting
why you
fat.
keep pulling.
Yeah,
Keep
the
pulling
Faust
forever.
one. Clearly the
Gamble.
Faust one.
Gamble.
God damn it!
Oh.
God damn
Oh, I
it!
didn't
I
even
don't
call
want
it.
to see your face. I believe
I don't have
that's
to
a
know what
wrong
that
nurse,
sounds like.
father.
The priest scripts told him to show up. Okay.
Fuck the beast scripts.
Fuck me yourself. You wait, I'm not.
Okay, I'm a professional at gambling. See,
What?
I told
Yo.
you.
Yes, you
I
are.
fucking
I mean, you're just
told
gonna get
you.
Rien again, realistically. Just getting
Come on,
another
Yi-sang again.
Yi-sang. No, you get Rodion. There you go.
See, you keep pulling. Now, yes, now get
Never
the announcer so we can have
Never
that while in the gameplay.
Never give up, and you get the lady with the big hand.
The Yaoi hand lady. She's a furry.
Imagine, just imagine what she could do with that hand. The answer is rip off your dick.
Fair.
That's maybe that's just for me.
But yeah,
You know,
But
but
she's a
and
10, but she's
Lyra.
a furry.
I'm not sure
He
I
is a
would
furry.
want to spend 160
her
pulls for
11.
just getting Brainwater daughter. I will
what about
admit
20
it.
pulls?
Brainrot daughter. Who's
It's-
Brainrot daughter?
Kira.
I see. Do you want to spend that? That's a lot of.
Nah,
furry.
I'm not gonna do that. We will.
But imagine all the
quickly-
extra shards you could get.
Gamblers
that-
quit every time before they about to win big or whatever the quote is.
I didn't ask
For
what you.
some reason, it's so funny to me that you have the entire fucking identities in the standard fare sold out.
I mean, that is just normal. Okay, we gotta
Wait, you
grab
don't have-
those
wait, you don't have
guys.
Faust?
It's being too
You don't have
hardcore.
We need-
Faust and you don't have Don Quixote.
But, I mean, there's no
Yeah.
reason to get them yet, so I'm waiting till I'm full or the end of the season, basically.
The reason is that I want to have sex with both of them. I feel like that's mainly the
I
reason
mean,
why you get
the,
them.
the positive part is we gonna have Albina Faust and you can have sex with her.
Yes!
Oh my, I forgot. They changed the inventory, everything went downhill. My muscle
I don't
memory
think it's
is...
I think it's much clearer now.
2,000 boxes? My god, why haven't you sharded the new IDs yet?
Because I might pull them!
No, you won't. No, you never pull. What the fuck is that about?
On Valkrugus.
Exactly!
Lyra sharded.
No, that doesn't happen. That's not how it works.
That
They're
is,
not
Lyra
right up.
sharded.
that's the
Maybe
option!
with the limited. Oh, so you can't pull characters that aren't rate up Ark, really? That's what you think.
I mean, you did just pull Rien, key song.
I guess.
So
I mean,
2,086
also, I like to also
boxes down.
keep the gifts from the April Fools. Since I started this time, I just kept the gift.
honestly, it's not my fault that like the system is so shit and like pulling a duplicate is like 1/8 worth of actually pulling a new.
dupes in this game are
character.
fucking awful.
Yeah.
Yes. Finally, I can kiss Albina Faust on the mouth.
파우스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서
She literally
Flanker.
lobotomized herself, by the way. She says that in her thing. Lobotomy Corporation rep.
Take off your clothes, woman.
I mean,
She will, and she has a lot of metal under it. Are you a clanker?
Clank, 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 clank.
I mean, this man is a
Relatable.
clanker for sure.
당신에게 남은
I'm sorry, but I hate this bastard. I hated this bastard when he was in the story. He's a bitch. I hate him.
Wow.
He
Why you
just
hate
wants
his
to
art?
make art, yeah.
I think he was like one of the best in terms of being a father.
No, you're right about that because the rest
Yeah,
of them were
I think
trash.
We should also
To be fair,
quickly make a new
actually,
team
I feel
for
like
this.
the middle one is technically the one that tried the best, even if they did it through gifts.
I think
guess.
I'm gonna skip the update
kinda
stories for this
that.
stream, so we actually get to
Wow.
play the video game. Okay, I still
You're
assume
skipping the
Why are you
story.
not
Are you a
using
story
the
skipper?
blue ones? What
Okay.
the fuck is that?
you okay.
blue
We,
ones
we
are
gonna
important.
we gonna read through all of those update stories. Okay, we gonna be here till like 10 in the evening, but okay.
And you are voice acting Faust anyways, right, Lyra?
Okay.
We haven't even split up the sinners yet.
I'm taking Don Quixote, and none of you have a choice
Okay,
in
I'll
it.
be done then.
Nah. Liberation of
Since
the
there are 12 sinners, we should take 3 each. That's
That's a
that's
fair
how my
point.
math.
I mean,
thinks.
there's 13.
A Faust posts a
that's true,
contemplative
there's-
query.
No, it's 12 plus 2, and then well, plus 3 because Dante as well, I guess. But
I mean, I did post who I would want. And if nobody wants
think
any
I
of
did
those,
I'm very much
you
happy
can
with anyone who.
split over the other ones.
Yeah.
Also, Dante.
I just want
D's.
3.
You just want any 3.
Just
I
three.
want Heathcliff and Honglu. Yeah.
That is very fair.
I want,
Heathcliff is
actually,
cool.
I know. I want Sinclair too. I want to be a femboy.
You, you can have Sinclair, I
There
guess.
Why not
is
Sinclair,
trans
though?
eggshell.
Oh, you want Sinclair?
No one
Okay.
I
No one
want.
can stop me.
Wait, do you want unironically want Sinclair Mastyza? Because then I can give him to you. I was supposed to just.
I don't care about Sinclair. Lyra wants Sinclair.
I did
Wait,
put him
Lyra
on
wants
my.
Sinclair?
I did put him on my list, yes. But if you want him,
But you can't just take all the Germans, Lyra. I'm sorry.
No, that was my plan. I'm taking all the Germans.
SMH.
Hammer und Nagel.
Exactly.
You know, I would Hammer und Nagel you, Bibber girl.
Ooh.
I'm gonna see myself.
Lyra's a
out there.
clanker? Oh my god.
I am
Yes.
the clanker
Yes,
here.
Lyra is a clanker.
What among all
Well, can I
conceivable...
join you guys? Because I don't like robots. They're kind of stinky and abuse
Ooh.
and abuse the human form and stuff.
I see. You sound a bit like Cromer. Maybe you should take Faust.
It's a different Faust, okay?
Uh-huh.
Whoever takes Dawn should also take Merceau, so the word count is average.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yes.
That is too much of a.
Actually, I can take Merceau then.
I do.
I don't-
I will
Or
take
do you-
Dawn.
Just
wait,
tell me
wait.
who's left on me. I can do whatever. I'm just such a good voice actor.
I
Oh,
think
damn, you're so good, Mastyza.
I
Let
mean,
me actually.
Yeah.
we can also
Son
just
Ishmael,
go to the
maybe he-
story and whenever a Cinder pops
Yeah.
up we have not assigned yet, we do just play Russian roulette.
Yeah, I think that's what
That's
we
fair.
did last time.
We did? Okay.
We just kind of start.
Or we can just,
silent
like, write
for,
it down.
2 minutes.
We can
I mean, I
also
just
write it down.
Decided.
Just realized that I took my favorite characters and just set them. That's it.
But among all conceivable artwork would constitute the true apogee of art, the one absolute piece that an artist could possibly create. And that singular inquiry is where the beginning of this Faust record is situated.
It's the funny music.
Yeah.
How do you find the intercostal musculature, Bastian?
Weird.
Fragments of flesh caged between plates of dull iron quivered intermittently. I love feeding my sword.
Uh-huh.
The hard melodizing
Yes, yes,
rhythmic cadence, while the vasculature uprising in no particular order, convulsed and twitched liberally.
Just like me, for real.
You want to be in the sword?
No, I'm just twitching vigorously. Don't mind me. I'm having a stroke.
Fair.
Wait, that's fair to you?
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, totally.
The thing gave no response, or perhaps could not respond would be a more precise statement. As no aperture capable of producing vocal timbres was attached to the construct.
What you say, it has no mouth and it must scream.
I mean, perfect woman for boomers, right? Cannot speak back.
Oh my god!
Good one.
Thank you.
Who's let me upload
I hate
that
my
on
wife as
Twitter.
well.
Whoa.
It's okay, me
That's-
too. No, actually, I love my wife. She's in this call. I cannot say I hate her, otherwise
You're not married, you can't say that. No.
I am married when I
Stop
say I
saying
am.
you're violating the sanctity of marriage. You have to go. You have to go be legally married first.
Okay, Lyra, we're married, right?
Yes.
There we go.
I can
See?
officially
We're legally
married.
now.
Okay. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were a government representative.
Yeah,
Me neither.
yeah, I am.
No, actually, he's a religious figure.
And yet, to Faust, the thing's corporal oscillations seem to come across as some sort of passable linguistic discourse. She was,
So weird.
after all, nodding her head to it, all the while focusing her gaze on the mass of twitching muscles as one would on a person with whom one's engaged in particularly lovely conversation. I see, but I no longer have much flesh left to give. It's a pity to have to make this request to you, but please temper your cravings for a short while.
There, I have no dividend.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. She's just talking about that she gave her brain away.
I mean, that is true love, right? The seraphim? Oh, I'm afraid that necessitates further study. For now, only segments that are non-essential to Faust's continued existence have been excised. There's no certainty to be had yet. Faust delivered her words in a remarkably admissible tone as her hands worked without rest. With a razor-sharp scalpel in one hand and forceps in the other, she methodically pushed the blade to the incision on her abdomen. An uninformed observer would think she were carrying out a surgical procedure on herself. Let's go. Dr. Stasis one twig to lose weight for the summer.
That's not how you should do that. Viewer disclaimer is viewer discretion is advised. There we go.
Aww.
Don't do that.
If one were permitted a closer look, however, one would soon learn that the potting and slicing of the flesh more closely resembled the measured enthusiasm of a gourmet slicing her choice cut of meat in a heart. Seen affair, the colorless passion on her face made such an interpretation even more convincing. Steel is heavier than flesh? Okay, but is it heavier than feathers?
That's a good question.
In return, the cut will be made along the vertical vein this time. You'll find it more efficient to absorb and assimilate. With this, fascia, all constituent elements of Faust's corpus, excluding the cephalic region, have been transferred to you.
In that case, I'm taken care of.
Fair. Faust's observation does justice to the present state of being. The only remaining human tissue within that body is now a brain with partially degraded function. At this point, the pronoun I might as well represent the creator designated as fascia in all but name. Ah yes, the ship of Theseus, but fucked up.
The sword of Theseus.
I think this is really cool. I think she's a genius. I would go. I would want to go see Fascia.
Okay.
Where do you live? I need to call people real quick.
I would vote her for the president.
Also president.
She'd probably be better than Roland Reagan.
She'd
or
probably
whatever
feel
was
like
his name.
she'd feed a lot of people to. She'd feed a lot of people to her sword.
Perhaps this very same impression is one that Faust wished to inspire to Faslia, who will one day be exhibited on a pedestal for her audience to praise.
Hopefully not.
Oh,
I mean, what?
That's so business, right? You give everything, even your whole body.
Should I do that?
So romantic.
Should I have used my tissue
Is
for
this a
it?
self-ship?
I'm like not complaining. I'm just pointing out that with how much we have, this will take like 12 hours.
That's why I at least wanted to skip the Uptime stories, but then I was called cringe.
You can skip the up.
But it's funny to call you cringe. Like, you don't have to give. You're always getting the peer pressure.
I don't mind it. I think I'm the one who's like the most experienced with streaming for 12 hours.
I mean, fair. I mean, I at least thought we're gonna take it like 6 hours the least, but we can be here for a while.
Lyra, just don't cave to the peer pressure. Just be yourself, and that's what matters. Unless
be
I'll
cringe.
come to something different.
I'm just saying that it is cringe to skip the story. I'm not saying that you know you shouldn't skip the story, but if you do skip the story, you're cringe.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
We gotta be here for 12 hours.
Okay, good. Then I guess you're not cringe. Good for you.
It's gonna be especially nice, Lord. After this, we do Honglu, and you have to read Honglu's part.
Oh fuck! No, he has big words. It's over.
Honglu, more like Honglu. Am I right? A big penis. Anyway,
you guys know Honglu's voice actor is a VTuber.
Does he have a big penis?
What? What kind of a question is that?
I just made the joke with Honglu. Anyways, you can keep going.
As expected, Faust's ability to construct an impromptu dialogue has miserably declined following the excision of vein slices last time. Sorry, Fascia. The absorption of the corpus ought to be accompanied by a more stimulating conversation. Wait won't be long though. A critique symposium is scheduled for today with data apprentices. I did require some degree of effort to convince those lay people who have no interest in the study of art, but...
Olsie, your time has come.
Young Faust. I did not realize that Don Quixote was in this.
How puzzling. Faust does not recall extending an invitation to Don Quixote.
Very rude. Verily, that is... I did chance to overhear thee conversing with another apprentice, and I, too, have a goodly store of stories for thee, so... few there be that lend an ear to my words, and I yet have many a tale to recount about fixers. Forsooth, the thirst for the lore of the fixers is not sated easily, no matter how much one learneth.
Are there others on their way?
No. I shan't say I'm certain. They grant me not much time to converse with them, so young Ishmael and Sinclair did seem to contend in a duel of words, and
I see. The Faust directed a brief, apologetic look toward Fascia, which was pulsating with a stronger beat next to her. It's feeding time, guys.
Want to listen to fixers.
The apprentice designated as Don Quixote had for several months been persistently visiting Faust and Fascia uninvited, telling streams of wild tales that ended neither here nor there. At first, Faust found intellectual satisfaction in discovering that a singular thematic axis of fixers could generate thousands of narrative variations, and that there was plenty of new information to be garnered from Don Quixote's tales. However, it wasn't long before Faust learned that the pieces of information overlapped in the multiple variations of those stories. Faust decided redundancy was best left unentertained. That's why we need to get rid of all the other gacha games. Gacha Game Royale.
Exactly. Who's winning?
Approximately an hour remains until the Master's lecture. You may tell your story, but please see that it ends before.
Yippee! Yippee! Huzzah! It shall not disappoint.
Faust
Time
had
to
no
talk about
choice
fixers.
but to listen in silence. No, the horror. Also hi, beim
Guys,
Hit
hear me out.
This is not your Ark and Olsieboi yet, but hi.
Yo, it's Bamboo-Headed Kim.
Hello there.
And thanks for following. That is until the time finally arrived. Let's go.
The time has come.
The time has come, the closer off, it is time to come.
Nikki!
For the practical session of the heart. Yeah, Fastia. Your coat is taken off. Absorb as much as you can. Please do as the entity designated as Faust did. In her hunger, she absorbed every piece of knowledge she came across. So must you with your pieces of corpus. They moved through rows and rows of specimens, slicing, tearing, and absorbing. Fastia's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while Faust, in tandem with Fastia's hunger, synchronized her movements. It was vicious waltz. Oh, you have grown so much in such a short span of time. Restaging is in order. Yes, Fastia, your performance is most excellent. Faust would have elected the same course of action. Faust never stopped talking to Fastia, even as an entire specimen was being sectioned and crafted onto Fastia. I do love this heartbeat.
Do you?
I do love
No.
this Faust.
This is a high quality Faust.
I feel like she has no organs. Which that was
What
me
do you
for
mean?
real.
They're right on screen. They're right here.
Right, sorry.
The tremors of Fastia's musculature almost seem to function as a coherent language now. It's almost human.
No.
What's like your favorite organ?
Damn, that slab of meat is human, guys.
You know, I do love livers. Alas, such a designation is still too premature. You
I like
see,
skin.
Fastia. It is like the biggest organ you have.
Exactly.
Yeah, right next to your penis.
But the penis is covered with the skin, so.
That is correct. Some people's.
Many
Ever
in this,
heard of circumcision? Okay, anyways, keep going.
many in this city believe that the brain alone suffices for the human classification, regardless of any other modification applied to the corpus. You now possess the entirety of Faust's blood and flesh, while in the absence of a brain, not perceived as human, into 90% of the physical composition that constitutes Faust, a human, resides in you. Faust has only the brain, Fastia lacks only the brain. Faust is confident that this artwork will, from its somatic inquiry alone, yield far more than a passing grade from the maestro. Both a variation of the assignment and appreciation of the piece, of course. But Faust can't help but remain curious. If all of the components constituting Faust's corpus are present in a given object, only arranged in a structure and form different from Faust's original corpus, would just the thing still be called Faust? She's doing the thing.
Yep,
The name
the obvious thing.
may be Fastia at the moment. Fastia, but in the near future, once the day of your exhibition finally comes, your pedestal will be bear another name. Artwork? Faust? With the question mark.
Wow, what an artistic choice.
Whoa.
She,
I know, right? That's so deep, bro.
Faust at some point in the future will apply her final touch to the masterpiece. But even if the brain, the final remnant of Faust's corpus, is transferred to Fastia,
Mentioned.
will it remain Fastia or will it become Faust? I don't know what this remnant is. That's not a real video game.
The fuck is Remnant?
Remnant 2?
Would it become
Remnant 3?
human in the eyes
Remnant
of the
5?
city? Or finding herself unable to arrive at a clear answer, the smile on Faust's face grows even more pronounced. It's just an
Faust never
artists are
smiled.
not as deep as they think. Come on,
Yep.
this is very original.
Man.
Faust.
Most
with a
artists are
question.
hacks? What? How dare you say that?
She's gonna hack you up for that. along with the conviction that this mystery, this query, is precisely the unique brand of aesthetics that she has been pursuing all along. An artwork through which the self becomes the self by means of total self-consumption.
Yes, exactly.
The one true magnum opus that an artist could create only once in her life, alone in its uniqueness.
Only because she's dead after.
Even today, in this very moment, Faust stands in anticipation of the day that is yet to come, quietly morphing the word that her future self, not some observer before the pedestal, would whisper in wonder. Faust? With a question mark.
That's so deep. You know, that last with a question mark kind of makes it seem like an incredible parody.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just cynical. One of the two, or maybe both.
Yippee.
Butcher ribs. You want to butcher some ribs?
I could go for some spare ribs after reading this. Okay.
I will give you spare ribs because I don't like them.
I guess next it would make sense to do Honglu, and I would be cringe if we would not be reading through this.
Exactly.
So.
Oh, we're not getting through the story today.
And you should have done Honglu first, because then we would have at least our like house art during the loading screens. But I guess they would change that anyway, so never mind.
I can quickly skip through the Faust story again after we went through all the upsides.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least I know that Olsie will also suffer. Mastyza is the only one
Wait,
that
why will I suffer? What?
I guess you have Rodion?
I do have Rodion, but I won't suffer.
Okay, I know
let me
I
get
said
character.
I'm like a great voice actor, so I can take whoever. I did take two of the characters I struggle with the most.
That is how you improve yourself.
I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah, you are so right.
That's
Who
either
are
that or
they?
putting yourself in the sword, I guess.
I
Let
guess
me know when you guys are done.
I'm
You guys
done.
done?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Such vibrant freshness, even after an entire day outside the storage.
Storage.
In a mere month, you've absorbed the finer points of this technique, like a sponge, down to the microscopic subtleties only relentless obsession can hope to capture.
A chalky white gallery showered an even wire sterile light. Laid up in the sharp-angled machine palm was a beating bright red heart, just as the child observed earlier. There was even a vibrant sheen to it, as though it was only recently removed from storage or a body. Faust intends to commit your teachings in their entirety to Faust, down to the smallest marginalia. Because Faust is a genius. And every genius needs to keep saying they're a genius, so you know they're a genius.
Faust knows all outcomes.
You may succeed yet indeed. Many students I've cultivated under my tutelage, but I have not seen any master the art so quickly as Faust does. Not since that child. I have no more heart sculpting lessons to give. Starting tomorrow, we will shift our focus to the details. Ah, do you mean to let Fascia partake in your artwork again?
Yes, it would be best if Fascia experienced the work in the most holistic manner, with her digestive organs.
Bravo! Utter perfection, both the journey and the destination.
The child closed his eye, his lips drawing a satisfied smile. His bliss could be attributed not only to his reunion with this long-lost delight of guiding a protégé, but also to the fact that the protégé was a rare kind of voracious genius who readily devoured his teachings.
When do you expect Fascia to be completed?
2 to 3 work days.
Thanks. Good to know.
And certain as of yet, intensity of dedication seems to directly correlate with the anxiety about shortcomings. Maestro, how much time did you dedicate to perfecting Tibia?
Many years, a decade of which I solely dedicate to sculpting and polishing its form.
Ooh,
Like an
he was polishing his sword, you're saying?
Yeah, I was polishing my sword.
That's why I call him Hung Lu, come on.
The child gives...
I mean, the sword is really big.
Exactly.
I wonder if there's foreskin on it.
The
Oh my god.
No, that's just stone. I think most of that is just stone.
The child...
It's out of
foreskin.
organs, and skin is an organ.
I mean, yeah, he's
We already
very...
talked about that.
He is, like, very white. I think that's metal.
The child gazed down upon Tibia, his eye gleaming not with pride, not with love, but something more.
When Tibia earned its status as a magnum opus, it was for its plasticity. It retains the nigh infinite possibilities of the human corpus, an automated judgment of instinctively transformed, lengthen and harden itself in response to its environmental stimuli.
I think it's circumcised.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit! My tibia circumcised. Okay.
Guy.
I need to calm down. My colleagues at the ring were most captivated by Tibia, but alas, Tibia was a once-in-a-lifetime project, as its creation consumed the entirety of my physical corpus.
If plasticity is the primary concern, perhaps the corpus of another, worthy of aesthetic appreciation, could have been used as a medium for your next project.
The corpora of others are an unfamiliar medium when compared to one's own. After all, none knows the body more intimately than its owner. Potentialities and limitations alike. Mine, I perceive in the exact precision. The act of artistic creation using media with which one is so innately unfamiliar only serves to fill the world with pointless mediocrities, don't you think?
Rude.
Truly, Maestro.
So never dismiss the hours dedicated to art as squandered, Faust.
Okay, see, manches zweites ist too artist behavior right there.
Yeah. Your art has subsumed even parts of your cerebral matter. Time will only perfect it. Your choice of subject matter, so very experimental and philosophical, I might add, interests me in particular. I'm curious to see what inspiration the project might offer once it's completed.
Thank you. The child's protege gave him a light nod of appreciation, but soon lifted her eye to inquire, her voice curious. I may be so bold, Maestro. Could you tell me the reason why you have not removed your other eye and your hair? I seek perspective to explore different avenues in this existential meditation.
Aha, well asked. To begin, this is my hair. It's sort of prosthesis, painstakingly woven with organic fibers.
Bald.
Yeah, he is bald. Perhaps one day I shall teach you this technique as well. Indeed, its intricacies pale abreast blood vessels or tendons. But the imitation of hair can be an illuminating learning process to learn how color composition creates detail and how lines can come together to form a sense of depth.
Yes.
As for the eye, yes, I would be remiss to abandon such an indispensable window upon which inspirations are reflected. However, I must be considerate of the gracious host of audience who, from just buying my eye, appreciate my life and artistic endeavors within. That's a spoiler.
Do you mean to say that your eye is a stasis connected elsewhere?
Not quite, though it is an inheritance. It is also precious jade that I alone must safeguard. There was once a time when I thought it would be but a tool to quell their boredom, something to let them see the world outside. Once I studied it myself, once I explored its intricacies, I must say, I was positively flabbergasted. It even helped me understand that there was something Gramps and Granny simply could not let go. Yes, what a fascinating creation it is. And that is why I did not integrate it into Tibia. That's why, so that it may fulfill its worth inherent in its existence.
That's a lot of words for Kim saying we need to make sure the sinners are still recognizable.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also kind of fucked up if they're still watching this.
I mean, it's like, come on, Konglu, please do something that isn't gore. We've had nothing but gore for 10 years, Konglu.
I think that's what they're into.
Given their looks, you might have a point.
I mean, says Munkin
Maybe.
says they watched him polish his sword.
But did you see how hyped they
Prime
were?
enjoyer.
They were so hyped for the Kanto stuff, so I figured they want some variety, right?
Yeah, exactly. Art. Quote
I
unquote.
see.
Yeah, he does too.
Has my answer been helpful enough?
Oh, yes. It was but a question born out of contemplation over the concept of connection. The protégé's curiosity was yet to be fully sated, but the child simply nodded in acceptance. Acceptance that his protégé had already matured, paving her path to diverge from his own. She merely needed a question to confirm the gaze of others, no more.
Very well then. Let us call it a day.
Sighed the child, noticing a flickering light by his wrist. Do we have guests?
Yes, we do. The corridor has seen quite a lot of uninvited guests as of late.
Who let the furries in?
Me.
Uninvited
cold.
guests? But they had the fur, they're not supposed to be cold.
Also, they
I
are
know.
invited. Also, invited them.
Yes. Now, Don Quixote let him in. God damn it, Don.
Visitors with intentions other than to appreciate my gallery. Some of them discourteous enough to vandalize my installations or, in more severe, troublesome cases, attack me.
Should you will me so, I could assist with trouble of such nature.
That won't be necessary. All outcomes are in unpredictable flux until they are experienced firsthand, no? These visitors are the civil kind. It would only be right that I return their kindness by playing the curator to this gallery of mine. With the recent addition, it would indeed be quite the timely visit for them. Must admit, I'm also motivated by a curiosity to find out whether my newfound intent during my tenure here has been properly communicated.
The child gave a
Would he be
faint.
cool with showing you around and not killing you if you actually were into his art?
He would be very happy to show you around for sure. I'm not sure if you will live
but
at the
would he
end.
I think if you
up
actually
fucking
can engage
killing
with him,
you.
I think he won't kill you.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I'm
just-
thinking. I think he's just like, oh yeah, you appreciate it, and then just show you around and let you leave after.
Yeah.
Spread the word, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The child gave a faint smile, then began descending the spiral staircase alongside the protégé. It was indeed no false alarm. A squad of people, all dressed in bright blue gear, was wandering through the gallery of art installations. Though it was quite a spacious hall, they were threading their way between the sculptures with extra caution. Does
He's the uninvited guest.
Mastyza, do you want to take the honor since you won't have an uptight
Sure,
story?
I did not speak yet.
I also want to know what the bright blue boys are, because they're weird.
Has this location ever been recorded before? By the looks of it, we have just walked into one of the ring's galleries. No, I think we might have stepped wrong somewhere along the way. This might have been the first time its location's been observed.
From the tense anxiety tending their voices as they talked to each other, it was clear that they had stumbled in here by accident.
See Daisy.
It's probably 10 clones of Regalia. No.
I mean, it makes sense, blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the only blue person I know.
the same. Besides
Like
the frog,
Smurfs.
I was thinking of the frog. Yeah, the one.
Is the
that
blue
flew
Argalia
up
too?
the
Is the
time.
frog Argalia too?
Yes. Oh my god.
Hey, who knows? Might be the one of those places where no one survived to deliver the report.
I know, right?
This place, these guys remind me of the guys from the back rooms who are like exploring the back rooms, like from the
Yeah, they're having
Okay.
fun until they
Series.
don't.
yeah. Greetings. There's been a recent influx of guests in the same uniform as yours. Could it be that you are their colleagues? If only I had made a group reservation ahead of your visit, I would have prepared a more structured curation for our visitors. I don't suppose you were terribly interested in that.
Great. I suppose he's the one who caused all those no-returning expeditions. Prepare to engage. Let's go, they are getting engaged. So sweet.
I'm French now.
No.
Why are all artists French?
Obviously, because they're French.
My. It seems that today's guests are quite impatient.
The strangers in blue always the weapons and quest for a fight, but the child returned their hostility with a graceful, immiscible bow.
Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Hong Lu, maestro and proud owner of this gallery. A private gallery, I might add. We rarely receive guests who lack even the frailest connection to this establishment, let alone an invitation or a reservation. Still, I will always view the expanding accessibility of art to the public as a positive development, regardless of how it occurs.
Yeah, it's time to educate the plebs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is hard.
Yes, I'm very art. Art? What? Is that what they call those bone chunks?
That's the wrong answer.
Uh-huh.
Let's not provoke him. I think we have walked into the corporate gallery of the ring.
What makes you think that?
The corpses?
A fair point. Didn't think of that.
I don't want to find out how he'll react to negative reviews of his work.
As any artist does. No, this is most wonderful!
Passive aggressiveness is the answer.
That a complete layperson could possess the knowledge of the art movement I spearheaded. Or spearhead, I mean. It's not past tense, okay? it's still a thing, guys. Trust me, bro.
You can
He
read it.
fell off,
working on
okay?
it.
That's why we shipped him off to the spider house.
He fell off.
Yeah, he just lost all his subscribers and now he's
No.
in a retirement home.
Grandpa, please.
He moved over to Kick.
No!
I feel like that's the only place where he could showcase his content.
Yeah, probably, realistically.
So, we are good.
It's true that many without the predilection towards gore find it difficult to appreciate the aesthetic philosophy of corporist art.
I wonder
As
why.
much as I desire to invite many to delve headfirst into this artistic discipline, I mourn the reality that there are restricting hurdles that prevent understanding. That's why I've sought out a new avenue of contemplation the day I became a maestro. Knowingly or not, every corner, every side, every surface of your lives is touched by movements of art. If I could weave and coalesce those slightest brushes into a singular, all-encompassing masterpiece, something that could move the hearts of all fellow men, yes, then I could be said to have created the true magnum opus of the century.
And that was the child's honest, genuine belief. As others placed the blame upon him for the movement's struggles, for the absence of its anchor, he slowly faded away from the mainstream and became a has-been, so far removed from his prime. But even
It's Jover.
It is Jover.
Husband Hotel is no longer on Amazon Prime. Oh man.
No. But even
That's a stretch of a joke.
after he arrived at the House of Spiders, he never once stopped creating his art for that singular purpose. Art that could be understood and appreciated by every resident of the city, even those without the slightest connection to the discipline. A thread that makes kindred souls out of all humanity. And the end of that lone red thread was looped at the tip of his fingers, the culmination of his endeavor.
This thread is twinned threefold from tendons of the right heel cord, taken from a certain material that flickered my first light of inspiration. The subject matter, deconstruction and reinvention. let's follow the thread, shall we? Please do join me as each artwork of my oh god, how the fuck you say that? Word tells the tale, and slowly familiarize yourselves with it.
It's
Love
okay.
myself and over.
This is a safe space. We don't have any French people here, so whatever we say is right.
Au revoir.
We'll talk about Expedition 33.
This,
Okay, Expedition 33 scares me.
because it has French people in it.
Yes, obviously. Why else would it?
854 signals found. Wait, is this? They are all organic tissue? The readings are coming from. They are above us. No, under us. Wait, no. Behind the curtains, inside the pillars. They are everywhere.
Now we together witness the moment of convergence.
Excitement pulsing to his machine body. The child gently tugs on the thread. And the two lost souls, unwitting and unwilling participants to this performance, watch helplessly as the wet and pale something emerges from every surface around them with a discomforting din. The child's research, his studies, honed and perfected over many years in the House of Spiders.
This is disgusting.
Yes. Realistic.
So am I.
No!
No. You're not as disgusting as this gore. Come on.
I don't know. This gore is kinda artistic, you know.
And I'm kind of autistic.
Ooh.
Very different things. Sound the same.
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would call this art?
Excuse me, everything is art.
Yeah.
Oh please, don't give up so quickly.
Already did.
May have culminated in yet another failure.
Now the show begins.
But it may be that failures and the like no longer matter to the child. For he is but a madman, a master who has long since forgotten his once desperate desire to be understood, to be acknowledged. The lack of acknowledgement from the audience only signified the dullness of the sensibilities after all. Yet the audience is wrong. Clearly, not me.
You're telling me
This guy's
the
literally just
person-
trying to make something for everyone, which is impossible.
You're telling me the person making art out of like corpses, human bones, and everything is a madman? No. I would never have guessed.
He had faith that one day someone will arrive with due recognition.
Like Faust.
Title: Corpus Theater. Do enjoy.
He said a line.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's fine, we're like an hour in. In like another half an hour, we get to play the game.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
now
okay.
there's a Uptie story that I actually have not read.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm guessing
now you get to read it.
We'll meet
Yeah.
these people in blue uniforms today. That's like my prediction for today.
That would be
Hell
pretty
yeah, we're gonna
neat.
kill them. But wait, no, we will probably work with them because we're not fucking psychos.
Yeah, I
Unless-
guess they do seem like
Who
enemies
isn't a
of-
psycho in the city?
That's a good question. The
Me?
father doesn't.
이 소리 들려?
But she's a yepper.
내 뼈마디가 맞물린
Oh no!
이 맹렬한 선율.
I can't talk that long. As
I read this one. It's not. She doesn't talk that much.
틀림 하나 없이
Oh, le fauvisme. I hope she doesn't talk French.
내 설명을
They are
들으면서
all
도망치는
French, I've seen
이유.
their skills.
듣기 싫.
Oh no. Who's the finicky?
There are like
student?
multiple
I
characters.
guess
like
I can read that one as well since I did not. But I don't
Sure.
know. You can also
ahead.
like I'm just saying.
yeah, we'll have to. There's like 3 or 4 characters here, I think.
You
Yeah,
sure
we'll
this is the docent's artwork? Hold on. Why doesn't it have any fur? Where are the claws?
Question.
There's no way the docent would skip using a wolf as the motif for a piece. Maybe you didn't examine it thoroughly enough.
I did. Right there. See? There's an autograph on this side. That's Miss Rodion's, alright?
Anyone who joins the School of Fauvism carries a beast or two tucked away within their heart. There's two
There are
wolves
two
inside of
wolves.
me.
Both of them are gay.
No.
They are just furries.
They're making out. And I mean, yeah, the full peasants are furry.
Lapland.
Yeah, so true.
Some cuddle up to a cat, others leash a dog. Or a goat even. Tied real close to the core of who they really are.
Makes sense.
Well, doesn't mean they can actually handle it. But hey, everyone's got at least one the dwarf for their inspiration. And in my case, it's a wolf.
Oh, woo.
A whale, though. That's rather unexpected. Do you think she's decided to switch styles?
That can't be right. How many artists do you know who survived those reinventions?
Sure, changing the beast you're gonna stick with is a hot topic in the School of Warwisdom. Imagine just changing your persona like that as a mage.
No.
But I say that's the kind of nonsense idiots with no eye for beauty like to chew on. Anyone with a half a decent eye would have clocked it already. I'm still running with a wolf. Yep. Still there, nestled in my heart and my work. Hasn't gone anywhere. Hear them?
This little guy.
Hello. Didn't I tell you to keep it down during viewing hours? The walls have ears around here. Don't let the little bird going around telling people stuff hear ya. If you know what I mean.
But the students are making a valid point. Chasing trends, flipping identities on a whim. It's an ugly sight, to be frank.
Damn. I know. It does kinda look like you're not committing to your inspiration. Folks get satisfied with a shallow little scratch. They call it a day. Not my thing at all. Yeah, not a lot of people pull that off and make it work, right? Besides the maestro, anyway.
Well, the maestros. An outlier who has an exceptional understanding and affection for every beast.
I don't like the way they said that.
She
I don't like that.
They're just a monster fucker, okay?
Just like me.
That's
They're
a
just
better.
furries, come on. let the furries have their passions, okay?
So he returns from each excursion with a new fixation, and yet, it seems to deepen the profundity of her work all the more.
That's true. Looks like she's back from a little excursion to the outskirts this time.
In any case, it would be prudent to address the students' concerns. They might just walk away with the wrong impression otherwise. Will you be walking them to an interpretation of that piece?
Still on the fence, honestly. I was kind of hoping one of them would connect the dots without me having to draw the lines for them, you know?
They always say what matters is only the things your eyes can see. But if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? I guess even a single layer of interpretation is already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Fangs sunk into the whale hide, sinews stretched tight to keep it unrolled, all of them pulling together like a pack on the hand. That ferocious medium taken from wolves makes the real hidden artwork. If they just look a little closer at the seams, they'd be blown away by the intent of the maker. I know it feels like a waste of educational material to spell it out, but perhaps you could give them some guidance, a proper lecture to toss them a bit of inspiration. The students' grades lately, let's just say they've seen better days. They probably haven't been exposed to the more recent iteration of artworks.
They actually get graded? This is a school?
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yes, it is.
yeah, you get killed if you fail too much.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
if
The
you
ring
fail
takes
3
the-
I
times,
did
you're
not
dead.
realize that that's what the ring does.
I mean, you don't
God.
get killed, you just get turned into art, right?
Yeah, no, that's you get killed.
I mean, that's worse. I think you got killed. I think a guy in Leviathan got killed. at
Yeah,
least.
I think it's
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's
Oh my
mentioned
God.
that fail 3 times and you're off.
I did not realize that. Not exactly a promising batch, huh?
But there's that one over there, and maybe the other one too.
That one. Nah. Seeing his artwork is like staring at something that's been declawed before it even learned to scratch. No creativity, no curveballs, just straight lines and monotony.
Still, his quest bonded theory is flawless. Oh, but I do understand why he doesn't stand out in your eyes, Rodia. You've always been exceptional at encapsulating clarity in artwork since your student days. Your old
De-escalate me
piece,
more.
Hunger First, is still
Yeah,
being
Hunger?
exhibited. Yeah, it's the prequel.
Hunger and thirst.
Then it's Fear and Hunger, and then Termina.
Exactly. One of the few student artworks deemed worthy of a pedestal of its own.
You've got to be kidding me. That thing's still up?
Hunger First. Subpart chunk I slapped together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I could get my hands on. Like when I was feasting my bones off, hungry as a wolf. Wasn't about chasing art, just needed something to catch the wing's eye. Figured if I got noticed, I wouldn't have to go to sleep hungry. Didn't know a damn thing about the fundamentals back then, and yet people couldn't take their eyes off it. What was the critique again? Apparently it bare the hunger of a beast and the brutality that stems from it. Ought to be more flattered.
Actually, I'm not a huge fan. It's mine, yeah, but it's just grubby. Not that I don't get why people are reacting like that. I mean, I couldn't recreate it if I tried. Not in a million years.
Fair enough. Then let's leave it at that, shall we? I got some money in my pocket now. Can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye before the second thought. Get to put together some solid pieces and even go out on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this kind of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, now I understand what you mean by verity when you talk about that artwork of mine. Still, I would never want to go back to those days just to encapsulate that kind of verity.
Alright, guess I'll schedule a lecture session tomorrow.
Busy today?
Got some business at the House of Spiders.
So the rumors of its collapse were true after all. But is there anything there worth picking up? The last person who went said it remained much the same, just corporist works cluttering the place.
There's gotta be something waiting there if the Maestro's sending me out for anything that needs collecting, right? Who knows? Maybe it's finally come together. The long-held wish the House of Spiders has been weaving for ages.
Yeah, I talk big game, but figures. Nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't ride the same success forever just because it used to pay off. You gotta be willing to cut it loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can be branded with the word groundbreaking, viewers will just walk right past it. And she is just burning Honglu.
Yep.
Man.
I mean,
it's very understandable.
just look at this place. The gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest right in the open.
I can see every bit of ya, no point playing coy behind that pillar. Come on, get out here before things get awkward.
Be fair.
Damn, who are these guys? I've been hearing about this. More and more uninvited guests wandering the corridors without a guide, without a sense of occasion.
It's gonna be the new W Corp. Yippee.
Those are people in blue outfits, just pointing that out.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense.
The backrooms guys.
Yeah. Well, those were yellow, actually, I think.
So,
Yeah, but
what is it
they just
between
changed the
us?
color.
Have we met before, or is this our first meeting? Hard to tell with those tasteless masks you're wearing. Your outfits are a bit different from the last ones I saw. That logo, though. Yep, same crowd.
So many artworks crammed in here, you couldn't even begin to count them all. Yet somehow the whole space feels hollow. Word is that Corvus Maestro hasn't had a real spark in decades. Lost his edge and faded like a candle that burned out.
Jesus Christ, leave him alive.
And it really shows.
Okay, he's dead.
Walking through here, it's all the same stuff everywhere I look. Same patterns, same ideas. Things I swear I've seen somewhere before. No wonder people say the school of corporation is way past its prime.
Normally, trespassers in the corridor get torn apart on sight without any questions asked. But hey, maybe you're the last audience the House of Spiders Gallery is ever gonna get. Feels like a waste not to give you even a simple tour, right?
Even a dump like this deserves a final hurrah before it disappears. There's plenty of detail and intent here to talk about, not like it's hard to play corridor either.
This is Door Breach Team 5. We've encountered the ring. Requesting confirmation of any viable escape routes.
This one. See how the arteries and veins are stitched together? Each thread woven one strand at a time. It's a duet of blood vessels. The artist went out of his way to almost completely drain the blood. Meaning, instead of color, it's all about the elasticity and tension in the vessels. Now, this is the kind of art you wouldn't even try if you're not confident with delicate improvisation. I won't lie. This is one of those techniques where I just fall flat. If some student brought this in, I'd be like, darling, you've got some serious talent, and mentor them myself. But from a maestro, kind of underwhelming, don't you think?
Enemy has begun.
They narrated.
Had begun commentary on human-based artwork within the corridor.
Totally normal.
Yeah, they are like a commentary YouTuber. Actually, yeah, this is another content creator. Rink is just a fucking faction of content creators.
Yeah.
Rogia is a fucking commentary YouTuber.
Sorry.
And
Sorry,
that as well.
Docent of the Ring, then. How should we proceed?
Oh, and this one here preserves the dying scream. See this part? Press that. Hear that shriek. This whole setup with an emphasis on the scream sound. How should I put this? It feels kinda dated. For iterations like these, the trend today is something with a more refined style. A little touch to soften the scream into a melody, or instead of screams, slip in something that gives you a glimpse of that last bit of hope, making it out alive. For all the details put into this, it's so old-fashioned. Still, you'd think this would be a bit much for people who've never known art their whole lives. Never seen art.
I've never seen
But hey, me neither.
Oh.
But hey, you're all holding up surprisingly well. Kinda suspicious, honestly. You've probably been zipping all over the place in these corridors. I've seen a few of the Ring's exhibits. Or you've run into the flatus that exists between corridors. Could be both.
Continue recording both the commentary and physical characteristics of the enemy. The logical conclusion regarding the identity of the subject points towards her being the Ring's docent. However, the subject may also be a accumulation of an unknown phenomenon, or a lost mimicking a human form. In which case...
Alright, moving on to the next piece. Excuse me. You guys even listening? I mean, sure, points for taking notes and all, but art isn't something you memorize from a note. You're supposed to really feel it, Take it in with your whole body.
Subject has stopped the commentary. The device has been set up. Should we withdraw, sir?
Damn, they're leaving.
Wait, did I speak for the wrong one? I forgot which one is the leader.
Yeah,
and which one.
I think so.
Oh,
Whatever,
sorry.
keep going.
That's fine.
Let's do that. Fall back for now.
See? This is why quality matters when it comes to the viewers. I'm out here narrating, taking time to walk them through all this, and they're not even pretending to listen. They're just tapping away on some weird gadgets. And now they're running off without leaving any proper comment on their impression. Yeah, you know, if you bore people, after 2 minutes they're just gonna start playing Subway Surfers.
Olympus Company mirror.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody plays that because they want to have fun, okay?
True. Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have it your way. Subway.
And so, I grabbed that bright red line, made of fatal blood vessels and tendons, and just yank it tight in one go. Claws snap into place, clattering out a sharp little ribbon. And along those taut strings, the bones of beasts lines up all neat and pretty. Has a unique structural beauty when it falls into place.
Oh, all units. Huh?
No, as I said,
I'm like-
leader.
As I said, I'm never sure which one is.
You are the leader.
It's okay.
Yeah,
All
you're the
units.
leader.
Disperse and relocate via designated routes. Avoid engagement and move to adjacent corridors.
Death.
No, she took fast. Her.
Flattened and crushed, torn and ripped apart. Mighty guests are sprayed and splashed across the snow-white walls, leaving crude streaks of red lines. It's a form of art too intense and overwhelming for the undeserving.
But once you've breathed in the sight, there's no helping it. Let it dig a scar in your sensibilities for life. Oh, she's totally normal. She's much more normal than the other artists.
Yeah.
I say that because she's hot woman. No other reason.
I
Fair.
like hot woman.
Same. I want to be hot woman.
You are.
I am woman, yes.
You really...
I don't think I'm the hot part just yet. I'll
you
get there.
get there, exactly. Okay. I guess I can do rest of the team once we actually need to fight.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta get this show on the road.
Let's go.
Twinning and threads.
Yep.
Or is it twining and threads? I don't know.
Twining threads.
We are twins.
It is twining.
Everyone is dead. Crying face.
Isn't that a good?
Yeah.
They were.
A funeral was held for
Martin.
and LCE researchers today.
He had like 40 words total of dialogue.
Poor guy.
And he was really cool.
He was. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together.
I did Hohenheim, by the way.
Fair.
I want to be cringe.
Let's
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Done.
That familiarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Masson, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral processes and etiquette. All manner of questions for pointers.
Resting respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gestures are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished.
Hey, where do I put this?
Beneath the third pillar, to the right.
Can any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instructions to carry yourself with solemn propriety that befits the occasion?
Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you.
Man, didn't you read the brochures
She's
about
always
funerals?
Why don't you read? Read!
So many manuals.
To fucking Olympus fans?
What?
No, that's just like...
That's like every
Olympus
gacha
fans.
player, though.
Yeah.
Nobody reads. Reading is cringe, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean,
We all
that's
like
what
it.
she's saying now. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards.
Okay, what the hell?
Why is she like this?
Hadn't every sinner here attended the funeral before? Back when we set foot on the grim manor of the corp?
Ah, thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead? Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Iffy Association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral.
Yeah,
That's kind of sad.
The name of the deceased was... No, my boy!
I feel so bad for Heathcliff. This is canon.
Yeah.
This is Wuthering Heights shit.
It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff.
I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years of local newspapers pertaining to that matter. Yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager.
But the newspapers are lying to you. Wake up, sheeple.
5 years worth of local newspaper.
Oh, poor Heathcliff.
It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit?
Yeah.
It had to be the Golden Boar's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Boar had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Lyndon, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake.
Okay, I think that this has to be somehow relevant at this story for them to just like recap this happening.
Yeah.
Well, it's either that or maybe they're just explaining what they're all thinking now that it, has happened. But then again, that would be very late for them to do.
I would say it
see the
becomes
point.
relevant because they're gonna restore some of Yoshi's memories now, right? Probably, so...
Probably.
Makes sense.
Memory
Maybe-
restoration.
Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory, as it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow.
There we go. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will,
I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, eh?
No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will.
It seems funerals are far from being everyday custom in the city.
Oh no, there he is.
Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died.
I fucking hate
real
that.
estate. Yeah, the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it.
So we should do more Viking funerals. They're cool.
I love
Yeah.
Then, what other option do people usually have?
We used to just leave them where they died. After one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that.
Let's go.
God damn it, Rodeo!
sweepers.
Let the sweepers take care of them. It's fine.
I mean, I guess. Whatever works.
Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have it. That just stir up a whole lot of daft rumors, eh?
Rumors?
You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it.
That's such a depressing view.
In Hongyuan, people tend to set up graves that, if they have enough room to spare, of course. There wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't have lose the burial room by the next restructuring day.
Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head.
Hung?
Oh my god, how the fuck do you say that word? Toys, fools. Foolishness. All of it.
What is a toys?
Someone look it up.
I will
I'm
look
looking
it
up.
up.
I sometimes look up words and play
I
Dark
is
Knight. They
same.
use a lot of words.
Oh, toys. Lazy, indolent, of no use,
Ah.
pointless or superfluous.
So like
Yeah.
Mastyza.
Something useless, redundant, or futile.
No,
Okay.
like Ark, you mean. That's my word, Mastyza. How dare
We
you
are
try
all
to-
on tours on this blessed day.
Okay. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on.
Hohenheim,
He's
what
your
the
friend,
fuck?
Hohenheim! He's your friend, Hohenheim!
Hohenheim, what's wrong
Boss.
with you? I think this might be his way to fucking cope.
Yeah, he's just coping, yeah.
Like a Jack's kind of coping.
Are those words from his heart? Or just something said to convince himself? Whichever
The
was the
latter.
truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. I mean, hey, Limbus Company's still a company, right?
Yeah, gotta get those bows.
It was just
Yes.
a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close when Alicia, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects.
Oh shit, who's her? Who wants
I
to be
can
Arda
take
Blossom?
her. I do like my
Okay.
Ada
In a
Blossom.
fight?
Yes. Ada Blossom is weak. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you've been leaving now? Oh. You're staying until Quacker's stable enough to travel.
Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles.
Quaker came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father.
They said it!
Good time.
They said it!
Yeah, it's such a thing.
He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there's no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being.
Good. Poor guy.
So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then, I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while.
Why?
Me?
Oh.
You need a new peg boy.
Let's go. Finally, I get pegged. I mean, what?
Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The high-ups didn't waste a second green-lighting this project, which means that I'm telling you is more notice of investigation than a request for permission. You are company property.
Yeah.
Huh? What investigation? What are you?
It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation.
Rudimentary. Thanks, Solidhive. You're very calming.
Human experimentation.
Same.
That's what
Especially when done on femboys.
Ever.
What?
Okay.
You must measure the circumference of your asshole, Sinclair. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm glad that he's as appalled as me.
Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin, and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it.
I get free therapy.
Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent!
God.
For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes.
Oh, you have no idea. We had to get the boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. He wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do, Fengas, is be a good boy and cooperate.
She calls him a good boy.
I'm coming right now.
I give consent immediately.
Just in time, our researchers are here for the sample. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filling out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides.
Poor dude.
Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking here on my own. So just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair.
I guess we need to pay respect to the Force Sitter.
It's fine. We can just grab another one from another mirror world.
Yeah, we have a bunch.
Exactly.
All I could do was offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair. He sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute.
What about you? You're not going with them?
Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery road for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion. What if the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave? I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally.
So fair.
Well, it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year.
Well, it's true. Your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year.
Yippee.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. This is hell.
As soon as Alyssa twitched off of her tracking steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and whisk, carried, wheelie him away.
Alright. We should get going too.
Yeah, I mean, we all need to see what they're gonna do to him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be?
Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about it. Yo, he's a homie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got something I'd said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it.
I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments.
She said fishy.
Funny. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante.
The sinners went out in different directions. They seemed to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing.
Smoking.
Hey, I exist. My camper just happened.
The only ones...
Yeah, I was expecting her to talk more. I guess.
A little
Nah,
bit, yeah.
there's no reason now. She's just here for her sword.
Maybe she will from now on.
Her daughter.
It's a cool sword.
It
Her
is.
sword daughter.
The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who'd been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vesper in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts.
Of course.
She needs an autogram, okay? Faust was still here
Poor
too,
Faust.
staring
I feel
blankly into
bad
the
for
air.
Post image. She's just like,
Stupid Faust. It's stupid Faust.
It's fine, she will prove the Discord wrong.
It's a dumbass Faust.
Is she accessing the Gesellschaft?
Seem to have some time to spare, manager.
As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me.
This makes things rather convenient. There's something I had intended to discuss with you and Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance.
What kind of assistance?
WKOA says CH.
Thanks for your input.
Thanks for translating, Ryoshu.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute, did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter?
I think that's the first time.
It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything.
Uh-huh.
There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it.
Why?
It would seem that we are in need of more manpower.
Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with a relentless questioning. Isang is just dead. We got rid of him.
Isang's violent. Who else, pray, might know where he is if thou knowest not? Now listen closely, the one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bowl. Bowl haircut.
Why don't you join us too?
Dost thou speak of me?
The LCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote and have rather forced their interrogation regarding Vesper's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backwards glance the moment the captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. They are free after 50 years.
Yippee.
Run! Indeed. There's a task that requires your assistance.
But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon.
You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it will be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are number 2. That is, assistant number 2.
Let's go! I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee?
Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says.
Oh boy.
You are a language model manager. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery.
Relay the manager's words, not sinner Ryoshu's.
Language model Ryoshu.
They are asking you what kind of assistance you need.
The request for man, wow! Shut the fuck up, Faust. No, I'm joking.
Nobody asked you, wench.
Oh my god. Nobody
I'm
asked
so
you,
angry.
stupid Faust.
The request for interpretation was not directed at you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one.
It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable.
I mean, she's got it.
Yeah, she's right.
Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation?
Huh. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders.
Located in Sinclair.
No.
No.
I'd
I deem that
expensive like spec doors.
I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the five-pronged assault operation, and serial number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating.
Do we go to the House of Spiders right away?
House of Spiders, rise away. Uh-huh.
HOSRA.
She doesn't know how to spell whores. Give her a minute.
You
Close
have
enough.
assisted enough. Perhaps you could help, Faust.
Sure. Also, not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, responded by shaking his head.
Not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring along.
One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses.
The apprentice who was captured alive in this House of Spiders. Kira. She regained consciousness.
It is time for Plainward Daughter.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Would it be fine if I took this opportunity to take a 2-minute break? Would you be okay with that?
Okay, but
Yes,
exactly
please,
2 minutes.
please, can you let me
exactly
go,
2 minutes. The
please?
timer starts right now.
Yeah, it's
I
started.
guess we can go back here. So
You need a Dawn ID, probably.
we ping
And a
those
Ryoshi ID.
posters. We ping for sure Wingy-san.
You do have to take Don Quixote's magical girl, though. You don't get another choice.
But
That's true.
No, you
she's
don't get another choice. You take.
I mean, I guess you could bring La Mancha Land, but then you have to equip the facade.
Exactly. That's
you
Sancho.
think I've
That's not
made
Don
out of
Quixote.
money?
Yes.
Well, you didn't get the magical girl? That's like the only one that's worth getting.
Ah.
Wait, what? You don't have the magical girl, Don Quixote? Oh, you do. Okay, I was just gonna
I
say.
I don't have the facade of her because who gets
Oh
facades?
yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. I'm a fake fan.
Summation of Capum or so.
Okay. But I mean,
I like
ran
Mersault's man boobs.
a kind of lead team in my head, but okay.
It's all in the head.
Bring
Okay.
what's called
I
Blood
guess-
Fiend Mersault.
Yeah. Bring one blood fiend, please.
By himself.
Bring the most
Thank you
twinky
for
version
allowing me
of
that
Sinclair.
That's like
The one
Blade
we
Linear
called
Salsu, right?
I
That's the
got,
most. Is it?
I
Is
can
it?
That's the twin. Or is it Molar Boats? That's the most twinkie.
I think both might be.
Okay, I'm not playing Molar Boats Sinclair. I have
Why?
some standards.
There's something against Twink.
Okay,
You wanna take good yet? We are going back to the
You
fucking
should
house of
obviously
spiders.
take the ranked pointerlist student.
Okay,
Obviously.
well, I guess I have to level her up, but we can think.
No, you don't.
You have like
Level
1
one is enough.
million of those tickets. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but I'm saving for the good ideas to level up one.
Gregor doesn't matter. Gregor is still
think-
half dead. So
Yeah.
take LCE, Ego, AEDD. Take Hohenheim.
Yeah, level him up.
Yeah.
That
No,
means
don't
that
level
I
him up.
tie him.
He's half dead. He's
Tie
allowed
him.
to be nearly dead.
Yeah, Lyra, sorry, you're gonna have to start reading again by yourself.
You know what, I'm fine. Okay, let's go back to the story for now.
No one asked
Any
if you're
likes.
fine.
I'm fine. That's the button I want to
You're
press.
fine. Oh, you're fine. All right.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Hello, fine. I'm Mastyza.
Survivor. Who's speaking? Kira?
I've
Me.
Ark wanted, yeah.
Okay.
The place Hohenheim led us to looked
I want to say skibbity.
looked less like a recovery ward, more like an interrogation chamber. Though everything the medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Also, technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city. A facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of the lower body in the reconstruction process, while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable?
Thanks for saving on my life.
I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable. A windowless room thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when she'd seen her through the sinner's shared vision.
She's sad.
I
Her
mean,
daddy betrayed her.
I would also be sad.
Hi.
She was.
She's counted as a prisoner. That's horrifying.
I mean, in a sense, all the sinners are prisoners.
Yeah, I guess.
She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction?
It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting for the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what's she even doing here? There's work to be done contingent upon information obtained only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I've decided to put you to use as the company originally had intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly layer and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason why I should cooperate.
Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression.
I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expect a gain, as the terms go. Without the forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would have disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance of and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Hang on, my dog wants to leave the room.
Okay.
Be right back.
Pet the dog from me.
I think Ark wanted Kira just because she has, like, shark teeth. That was the
That's
reason.
fair. I do like Kira a lot. She's just like
Okay.
Don Quixote, just not at all, actually.
She's
Yeah,
edgy,
just pet, like, different.
edgy Don.
Didn't pet the dog.
Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to assess your worth, or shall we say lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation of immediate disposal.
Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting.
Leave her alone.
But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt.
I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys. So you anticipated some form of corporate-level retaliatory response against your person? That is indeed a curious line of reasoning.
See, we don't have a book of grudges, actually.
She doesn't have one. Yet.
Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses.
The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the combat powers honed under the tutelage of the Great Brother of the Middle. These two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company.
Huh. Y'all got zero self-respect, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad she gets it.
You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? What the heck you on about? Other companies will not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through the intermediary steps such as this.
Great.
Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Through serums, hypnotic suggestion, electrical shocks, and stimulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual.
Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit.
Give her some push and bring her along. Quite seemed to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was rather foolish. A rather foolish thing to say.
He does more.
Yeah. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own.
And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable, as he had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. He was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her?
Buff.
Just send a puff of smoke into her face. That'll do it.
Exactly. I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira.
Yoshihide?
You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias.
That's not true.
It wasn't the belly, actually.
Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for an enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrificing ain't a thing in a family.
Ha, family. Coming from him, a middleman thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you?
That's...
Thrown out?
That fucker Matthias was a GB, only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around.
I love
The
me.
the funny racist uncle.
Yes, the funny racist uncle.
Yeah, racism is pretty funny, if you ask me. Same treatment for me. Being his bred. Not surprising, it's the ST for the bowl cut too.
Same case? Oh, young Ryoshi, could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for fiction?
I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as he smoothly chimed into the conversation.
Smooth.
So what exactly is your point?
The point is, you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ or I'll SYNC right this instant.
What does that mean?
Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant.
Good times.
SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave.
This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad.
That actually worked.
Pictures who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshida, what's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviations?
Good question.
Like SYNC. That's so random. Who even says that?
Yoshi didn't bother to reply, it simply chewed on the mouth end of a cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, the probably people she needs to settle the score with.
As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this straight that she'd bite us? Besides. No, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me, why Matthias kicked the bucket?
That's cause... Well, cause Papa was weaker than y'all.
Ha! Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright?
Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least you didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside back in.
I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it! You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted.
Nice.
Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us.
We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us.
Yay! She joined us.
Yay!
Yes, we are teaming up.
Now we are the family. And the slasher.
We are family.
Yes.
Even if you're bigger than me.
Okay, now we need a bike
Finally.
I won't need egos for this, right?
Nah, I think you'll pretty easily win by pressing the magic
Before
button.
you need egos.
Actually, I trust somebody. My friends has played too much of this video game already. And that's where I realized that I love...
Actually, shouldn't you have enough, what you call, points or whatever?
How...
Or like, event bonus? Because rolling gives 40%.
Oh, right. This is 40%. I mean, I'm still only at 100 of 120. So...
Yeah, you're right.
I could milk this.
You should milk this.
But it turns out I need more friends that wake up at 5 a.m. Thank you.
Friend. But it's only level 58, what the fuck?
They ran our XP tickets. Feels bad, man.
Understandable.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
Okay, I get it. We are weak.
Yes, a weakling average level.
Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The side of the hollow frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors.
Prithee, who might these people thither be? It's the new W Corp.
Oh, it is the new W Corp. Holy shit.
You guys made the joke, but it does very much look like it.
Yeah, they have a W on them.
Yeah.
Looks like some shady bastards moved in already.
Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures.
It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is Team Leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors. So I'll call Wayfarer, I see.
Yep.
Wayfarer Company? A corporate entity partnered with Olympus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new, aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one.
Must be Alan.
Speaks
I'll take
for Alan. You take Alan.
If you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Our
You were
employers
the
have...
team leader.
Oh. Our employers have also taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we are both chasing after the same horizon.
Now we just need a new T Corp, then we have the whole gang together again.
Transcorp.
I remember. That company vying to take W Corp's place, right? Same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is falling at this point.
Who's surprised?
These are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but they're tied up in the other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort.
I understand. Field operations units are almost always understaffed. Anyway, the support you have provided is more than sufficient.
And give an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand and greeting.
He looks happy.
Yeah.
It's
Not for long, he's gonna die.
It's his first day on the job.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Door Branch Team 4.
Man, imagine if you would have been in Team 5. Would be rough.
Yeah. He would be dead.
Likewise. Before Faust could even belay my vocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed.
I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Olympus Company. And the bus team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists, Republic. What was that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. We also look forward to working with you on this task.
Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available.
No, she will she will distort what I say. No, sure.
Yes. So that you don't say anything stupid.
Yes, you always do.
That's Dante for you.
Faust didn't
No,
seem...
I was talking to Lyra.
I mean, it's my
No,
job
no,
as a
Lyra only
YouTuber. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Ellen had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Ellen carried on with Hohenheim. He's referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, he's looking out for us.
How nice.
Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh?
We have reviewed the agreements. Now, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind.
Onheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, he still gave up a sliver of the information she had.
Honestly, I got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk and his Robo-Unk. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but...
Farm?
Oh, it's gathering material.
Did you never play an MMO before, SMH?
Man, she's a real gamer.
Yeah.
I see. What kind of material?
Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So they probably connected to some back streets area. Man.
That's
The back
fucked.
streets. Any more details?
Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off.
Heike.
What? That's literally all I've got for it. For real. For real. No cap.
For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head had jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan.
Jesus Christ, Alan, calm down.
What the fuck?
Child abuse,
Dude.
let's go.
Ugh.
I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge the surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of actions was there, but just didn't look normal?
Can we authorize her to take out the sword? I'm down.
Yes.
We need to
I
agree
deem
all
it.
four of
I
us,
deem
right?
it
You
necessary.
just hit me?
That's fucked up.
Sorry, it's bad for profits if we start a war with them.
Aw.
What's wrong with...
As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in cold, sharp tone.
Thou, what manner of discourtesy is this?
Yo.
With all that whining, I thought Brett could use a lesson to remind her of her place.
Alan is a bastard.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I picked him, right?
Yeah.
The
I had
next
not-
one's worse.
I had no intentions of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case.
That is so fucked. I'm sorry.
Team leader Alan.
Yeah.
Do not.
That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here.
We give our prisoners actually some human rights.
Yeah. That's new.
Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay.
My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward.
Kira, you may strike back.
Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation.
He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying.
Fortunately enough, the coupling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. A punch just now though. What was that? Wayfarer attack, I assume.
Yeah.
It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company.
Let's resume the task at hand. Tsunariyoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have.
She doesn't remember shit.
That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I, H, and I, where they actually lead, it's all blurry.
Seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice?
We now know that the doors likely connect to the perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering the space beyond human perception past these doors.
What now?
What?
That's the normal thing to find.
Don't worry about the fifth dimension, okay?
Okay.
Alright then.
Backwards.
I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first?
We'll start with the one Shinryosha mentioned. Huh, y'all don't trust me at all, huh? Why even bring me along?
Ignoring Kira's trap, I began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us.
Shall we?
Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim?
Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations.
Okay, let's see what's in there. Yippee, more art!
I wanna speak for one of the Forvists at some point.
Same. But there should be enough, right?
Probably.
What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, throwing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals. I felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't on Quixote, our usual subject.
Holy shit! The scale's just insane! That's a whale from the 8th Association Great Lakes Special Issue.
Kia, who seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice.
Man, seeing it in real life sure hits different.
Oh my god.
Okay, and the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh?
Yep.
It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered though. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified. Outskirts spawn. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're...
Not, duh. The Robo-Unk did say that the Ring have these zoos where they put monsters on display alive.
Okay,
You can hear Dante? Kira?
Huh.
Yeah, can she?
She just blatantly responded to Dante, right? Or did Faust say something that could warrant this response?
Actually...
Weird.
Yeah, check the log.
Yeah, please.
This is the log, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
She just outright responds to Dante. How? What the fuck?
I mean...
Alright, Kira.
I guess you could say maybe to figure it up, they do not every time add people translating Dante or something, or Kira is just smart.
That would feel
I
unintentional.
think they always did it until
Yeah.
but I don't know. Maybe there.
That would feel weird to me, but we'll see.
This would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick, though. The vibe really hits.
Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horned display of the side. Really surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of a certain someone in our party.
Silence.
Don Quixote?
The eye of a second kindred. Of House Tepes? What's it doing here?
Oh. She can just identify the houses by eye.
I guess so.
I guess so.
At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the veil was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention. Body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body.
Damn.
It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism, probably a main studio. At that, which comes with the Maestro's atelier and an auction house.
We'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence.
Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby.
Oh no, it's the furries.
And
Yep.
Yay.
Is this
I
where
do like
the
how they
musicians of Bremen came from, you think?
oh, I mean, I don't know how much the ring is into music, but I kinda see the.
I mean, I guess music is still art,
there might be a
right?
collection. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Just never talked about music. I mean, being Grinch is also art, so.
Yeah.
What you're
True.
saying
I mean,
is
that's
I'm
why
an
we-
artist?
Yes.
Yes, I am an artist.
Yippee. I also assume that whoever this is, we just gonna get at the Bokak, right? They're gonna save the coolest ID for later. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us.
That presence, it's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss that we can clear our level. We gotta get out of here.
Fucking raid
It's not that
boss.
simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence.
As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight.
You want to take that one, or
Sure.
I'm asking you?
Yeah. I can take them.
In a fight.
In a fight?
Yes. You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling born from a parent's web. How many years has it been?
You. Who are you?
Right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes. That must have been why I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still flashing flesh of living prey. And the battle's ferocious yet cavenously resonant howling.
Rings a bell.
Rings.
You're the maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strengths of living creatures. Benoit, was it?
That's right. Emil Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven. Unlike your nurse fathers.
Don't presume. I only remember you because the desolity of heights and guts made me make for a passable AW.
At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. I had a feeling she was, in fact, tracking this out on purpose to buy us time. The lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready?
Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence.
Don Quixote, who had been shooting the wing members in sense glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly related my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans.
I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to try Plan A.
Plan A?
Punch him.
Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion.
Fair.
Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further.
Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like a grasping at straws.
At the end of the gaze was Ryosho's blade, Ayashiki.
I was going to try using it anyway. I've long wanted to see if a Maestro's death is any different.
Damn.
Telling him that we're just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite a fascinating specimen to the artists of the wing. They're practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses. Ryosho is the wielder of Araeshiki. Don Quixote is the kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the wing has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryosho?
Doesn't matter if I'm S80 or not. Block. Think of that woman as Lehang, and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest.
Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryosho meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, and catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Araeshiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there's some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Forwisdom. And mine. The gallery of Emile Benway. Which is why I would prefer to take you without unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here. A master's one at that. Acquiring the Araeshiki makes it worth the cost.
If you want a taste.
Confusion flickered across Ryosho's face as he tried to unsheath her blade. Loda says no.
Doesn't work.
What's the matter?
How the lock the House of Spiders used to bind the Araeshiki no longer exists. So why can't I draw the blade?
Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic is false? Master only gave a loose swing of her arm. It was enough to make Ryosho recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Master's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryosho's arm and her own, so the attack had been an experiment to prove her hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking.
Noticed, did you?
had my doubts on the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success? Or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is?
Noodle. Is that the correct answer?
Yes.
What are you on about now?
Ask any student, and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. While it's lamentably disappointing. See, Olsie's a genius in art, though she knows the art of Noodle.
Noodle.
Yes.
The master advanced toward us with an assured certainty. Then sees the beige fat dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere fat would be wrong. It was something that resembled a fat, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone but ligaments that allowed the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire the structural refinement.
Someone likes war.
Fi's coiled wing on her wing finger gave up a cold glint. The walls on the ceiling suddenly began to echo, with the sickening squelch and quack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim the salary of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? Master plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. The sheer presence radiated the pressure of oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Considered a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready?
1 minute to go. Step aside.
The attack from the Ego Gear Hohenheim hastily plungers didn't even last a moment. Weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the Sinner's Swift identity, something abruptly stopped a beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. Look at her, she's useful.
Yes. Kira's helping.
And the one who intercepted the blow
Shit.
was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Kira? Would she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of?
Shit. This wasn't the plan at all.
Obviously not. We couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, if in quite a quantity of tattoos sworn to yourself. You must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way?
I know. I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even...
Heh, must be interesting taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head-on.
So the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Yeah, shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks. Now.
Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Bennett's arm from the deadlock as well. The master lashed out again with that monstrous limp, but...
Huh?
Foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned fixers have displayed through the ages.
Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the Master's attack instantly reduced her to a wet sludge, flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Oh, somebody needs to clean this up.
Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit.
Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of Sinner 3.
Remnants?
The Source made her exit with what was once Don Quixote. The students of the wing surrounded Kira, carving her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips.
Called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved.
Taking her back with us would mean having a sizable force of the wing trail right behind her to the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat.
Save her, Dante.
As so she knew full well the fate that awaited her. Yeah, it's fine to get rid of her.
No.
I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking, diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I...
You, DTM, want to get cleaved in half again?
Yes.
Pin this on me later, you're gonna pay.
Blocking the Master's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself to the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed into the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but...
Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut.
Fortunately, Elle managed to sever the connection between the two backdoors before the Master could cross over.
Ball cut. Think you can still use your arms?
I'm fine.
So she says.
Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the wing members that have managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. Fighting off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. It's time to summon my stance. In that case... guys,
Incomplete Malkuth, go.
I assume you're all available right now? Man, imagine being the sinners. They don't even have good off time now. It's all like work on call now. As soon as I
off time.
call out the sinners, the voices come to Hohenheim's radio one after another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Autis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever.
Hang on, I just need to finish this point.
God damn it. Everyone, to me!
He's summoning his Stan.
Yeah.
I don't like this power. It's too. It removes the chance for us to have like specific sinners in the fight.
Yeah.
Now it's just like
Yeah.
I mean, it's still broken, so
I hope
I'm
it will
assuming
stay
that it's
broken
not.
forever.
I'm hoping it has consequences for using it, since it's still broken and everything.
oh yeah, you actually have a reason to read the passages now because there's lore.
I also realized
Yeah.
I forgot to level up Otis. She will die turn 1.
That's
Rest in
fine.
peace.
Otis doesn't need levels.
Yeah, exactly. There are beasts that fall in and out of work within the School of Warwisdom, yes. But the two artists must take fierce pride in that single animal, a standard drawing which best represents the unique self. Despite the wisdom, however, the sun move flit from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded.
They are just furries. This is just furries with extra steps. This is just furries with extra steps.
I don't think they need extra steps. I think they are just furries.
There are no extra steps.
But yeah,
Exactly.
they are cool bleed singing. Yippee.
Yeah, as is to be
Wow.
expected. I'm also killing Bamboo-Headed Kim right now. I'm sorry, the chatter that was named that.
No. The first step is
Why is-
always but a single animal. And with every quest for art and fertility, another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. What did you want to
yes.
say?
Why is Hong Lu and Faust already in glowy state? Is this mechanics?
It is mechanics. They do get more powerful if you like start with more thing IDs, and
More,
they might have
yeah.
also. Do they have
Not with
anything
Rain,
special?
actually.
Yes.
That and they protect each other. Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
They protect and buff each other.
Don't think
I don't
they
know
have-
why they're so shiny. That doesn't make much sense. I guess they already have Corpus ingredients, but I don't know if they normally start with 1 and 10.
They don't do that, right?
I think they do start with more because of the wing IDs in our
Oh, okay.
group.
Then maybe that's my.
Yo, you have Kira there. Kira's right there.
Yeah,
Yippee.
Kira is
Does
just
Kira have
Ishmael.
more?
She's part
do
of
like
the
Kira.
LCE
No,
now. Let's go.
Oh,
No. The LCE? It's like Faust. You know, it's art.
Augmentation tattoos, not the middle style augmentation tattoos.
They just crossed out a bit out of all
it's
her
grudge.
Yeah.
It's just
Stuff.
grudge.
man.
He's just having a grudge, which is understandable.
Satch. Right, there's only one way to. Actually, I said it myself. You should probably start with the counter on Modion. But who does that?
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Yeah, who even
아마 그
fucking
공격이
cares?
Oh my god, it's Tibia's Melodia. Oh yeah, he doesn't actually say it because he's in his zombie stuff form.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Also, I realize since we're gonna probably get Wave Corp IDs sometime in the future, I can't wait to replace my W Corp team with another W Corp team that is a 2-charge team.
That's gonna be interesting, though. I mean, they can't just make the W Corp IDs completely useless with the Wayfarer ones, right?
적합한 관리법이
Ah,
있어요.
Right?
다행이에요.
They can do that.
They shouldn't, though.
I mean, I assume Mayfarer will be charged something else in Bubcha instead.
Maybe.
Yo.
Like charge sinking.
Oh hell yeah! Warning! I got a special fight. Let's see who it is. If it's Rien.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Good luck.
한결 수월해진 것
Thanks.
같아요. 좋네요.
Actually wondering who it is.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh no, it's Albina and Callisto.
Oddly fitting.
나쁘지 않아요.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
있어도 이
Look
정도쯤은
at her go.
바이올렛 브레이크?
Why does she have so many coins?
Why not?
아까 했던
Our
공격
version
덕에
doesn't have that many
한결
coins.
수월해진 것 같아요.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, obviously.
It's fine, just wait until we get LCE Kira ID in Elia.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh boy.
세상에.
Wait, but who is that also gonna be on Ishmael then?
I guess
Yeah,
it did it
like-
with Dragger, maybe?
That's just gonna be the rerun.
Uh-huh.
I kind of do want more Furbies, so we have more sinking fleet IDs. At least give me a third one. It's annoying to have two.
Yeah. We'll get the Maestro next year though.
너무
Or
강한 공격이었어요.
when the Bokak happens.
문제 없었으면 좋겠는데.
Okay, it has to be next year. Right, we're not gonna start to release even slower.
Actually, yeah, they only have one Bokak next year because the Ark Knights collab. Unless they do an Ark Knights collab Bokak, but
Let's go.
That would be kind of funny though.
It's time for more Ark Knight sequels, exactly.
oh my god. I mean, I won't.
Hi Ali,
Ali.
thank you for the
Ali,
raid.
what's up? We are gaming gamers.
We are win rating.
We're pressing the win rate button.
I'm watching win rate.
We are back to playing a visual novel
That's
now.
the peak gameplay.
Finally.
That's all I stream these days. But what
Yeah.
have you been up to? How was your stream?
Was it Assassin's Creed? I'm wondering.
Ass in.
Ass, I
Wow.
love asses.
Hi Aiki, axe these nuts, exactly.
Haha. Got him.
No, damn.
It's only the first
Fuck
door.
me, I guess.
Nah, thank you. I'm fine.
I was talking to Ali, but okay.
Fair enough. And the impediments are already beyond expected levels.
I swear I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by your luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gone cooked like that in the first place.
Correct.
Like, why even drag me into this if you aren't gonna trust me, weirdos?
We would have opened them all at the end of the day, SD.
This isn't. It was kind of planned out before, but yeah, this is peak voice acting.
Uh-huh. We are voice acting and vibing, basically.
SD? What's that?
You know, back in the day, people still had physical media and you put that into your phone.
You.
Same difference.
Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or what something. Or spell it out and say it was anticipated.
Nah, too many words.
That's WA.
Huh?
Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition.
That's horrifying.
It's just like the Deutsche Bahn saying trains on time if they're like 10 minutes late.
Uh-huh. Very comparable.
Backrooms. Backrooms Corp.
Tapping away at this device, Elena trusts us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Harvests won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come?
Yes.
The corridors and back doors have always been the Rangsterf clock. And those Fauvist beasts have endured as long as a standing faction within the ring. If they have got that much history, they must know many back doors, both the origin and the destination points.
I haven't clarified what Yosho was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, they lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration.
You can turn yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it's unlikely that they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Falvis Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation.
The situation?
The logical scope of their concerns will be in identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, possibility of additional traps beyond the backdoors, and the like.
Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts.
Damn, the new W Corp is good.
This operation is more important than I thought.
That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new Scabbard's fault?
Yosho lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly.
That quivering most faint, 'twas seen by all, indeed.
Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something?
Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, so it wasn't pleased at all before Ryosho was talking about the scabbard. It just has a little man in it, don't worry.
Just a little guy. This is delicious dungeon.
Yes. Ryosho's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Arya? Ryosho, do you...
As it an SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it?
It's probably neither of those. Also the Sunshine Sword.
This presents a fine opportunity to conduct an examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan.
Please feel free to go ahead. That I just now damaged some devices, so we are going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too.
Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then?
No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Yeah, Matthias's freaking man cave.
Yay! Man
Yay.
cave time. So this is my room.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을
I love when the IDs keep yapping.
비록
Yeah.
지금 제 작품이
Yep.
만인의 신금을
지금,
울리지
지금. 그건
Man cave.
Hohenheim poured us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders.
Now you do.
This is the forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subjects as the spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner's 11th sign and manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who had tracked him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take?
Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded. The analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, the latest.
Let's go, lunch break.
That's how long our voice acting session will last.
An hour.
Not probably longer.
The scabbard
time.
muttered again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed, almost like it felt like a child trembling.
Oh.
It's moving again.
It's just the wind, come on man.
Come along, Ryosho. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Your sword is your daughter.
What daughter? I don't remember a daughter.
I don't remember having a daughter.
I don't remember
Fine.
Sora.
Ryosho and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. Just making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions. An unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye.
There he is.
Vespa.
Who wants to be Vespa? If no one wants to be, I can be Vespa. He's kind of
Go ahead.
Sure, I allow it.
Allow it. Thank you, Mastyza.
Very gracious.
Yeah, we have his surname, Craboro? I didn't know that.
It was Vespa Crabro,
Bro.
with a big
He's a
piece
Crabro.
of paper covered in crooked hand writing taped on his back. Oh no. Was
Oh
this
no. Snack thief!
Manager.
Sharon snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate up all of them.
Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding.
Burke, kick his ass.
Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you will put me in a tough spot.
Understood.
Still crunching on him.
Karen.
Sharon, super sulky mode engaged. What time of half a day?
No! She's using the fear method.
Yes.
Deploying Super Pass Bitter Candy.
Thanks, Dad. Beep beep, mode disabled.
I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but I may remove the page from my back.
No.
It's a little inconvenient for me.
Sharon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy.
Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again.
Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Karen peeled the snack thief sign of Vesper's back.
Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chances I have left on such trivial nonsense.
Thank you.
Vesper gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth.
God damn it. Wait a minute. I was saving that for later.
I assumed you were being picky.
God damn it. Well, now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my share. Nah. He took my snack too, Verg. Kick his ass.
Rodion Romanovich.
Holy shit, her full name. I didn't know that.
That's not full, actually.
Okay,
That's just 2/3 of the name.
okay, what's
Oh
her
my
full
God.
name?
I don't remember. I am aware that half of that total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LC's supplies as well.
For real, for real. Chill, that's totes been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that and this is this.
Oh my god!
She said the line!
You said the line.
Oh my god!
References.
The lines of Virgilius phone looked deeper than usual today.
He's
Man,
just a stressed divorced
I
dad.
looked at her name.
Fucking Roland, he fucking Roland.
It's Rodion Romanovich Raskolnikov.
Thank
my
you.
God, that's a long.
Raskolnikov.
It is a long name. I did not know that.
Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I too renew our guide and focus fooding science with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Scientists inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign.
I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it.
Great.
Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals. The manager and Sinclair, due to limited accessibility to the phenomenon, only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Or that's the point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. I mean, Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, because indicate no suitable reference exists, at present, research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the regular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson?
Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonya?
I should step in and put an end to the subject before Rodya gets the blues.
Why not special? Feels bad.
Sorry, she's gonna be the only normal human on the bus, okay? Deal with
Let's
it.
go.
I don't think
I
so.
love normal humans.
From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then.
Alright, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers or light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson dragging us into his story? Those could be it. Aye, that doth seem plausible.
So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you stated, any discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present.
That's his first line, and it's
No, he exists!
We did not forget about him.
This is, at best, grounded in suspicion, but it would seem that the researchers are going to think forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self.
Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of this hypothesis was the fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But no such actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair. There is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated.
I see. So nothing came out of them tracking Sinclair off for that research. He also thought it was being tracked off. But still let it happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try to go along with the mood. Old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, yeah. I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about?
I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation.
I love electroshocks.
Same.
Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too, and they put a shock collar around my neck.
I thought they
I enjoyed that one.
Check his back door, but I guess it didn't happen.
Aw, boo.
So we're only checking the back doors of furries today. I don't know why Kim is into that.
Because of good reasons.
Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened. Or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness.
And your memories of that moment have yet to return?
No, I don't know if they'll come ever back, actually. First, they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? The chicken or the egg? You get it?
I mean, he's the egg. He's trans, I know it!
No.
A paradox, it would seem, in such a case.
That Sinclair's merely one branch among many possible futures.
If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? That was a long sentence.
Yup.
Not of certainty, but a plausible interpretation.
Here you go again. All that nonsense only you'll understand.
Yeah, we need a translator.
Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him yet, didn't he? And some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then.
Let's go, Queen Coins, here we
Man,
come.
Let's go.
Heathcliff actually being kind of smart.
Yeah, he sometimes is.
Twixer back then?
Heard you kicked off proper out there. Even pulled out that trick you picked up from that plastered old geezer, right?
Not just that. He was using that Mang technique quite effortlessly too.
What? That glowing ring thing?
Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had 2 of them coiled around his weapon.
I used the glowing ring thing?
Correct.
This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it.
Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone?
And did not read Leviathan SMH.
Nah,
Yeah,
me
SMH.
neither.
Just focus on your positive memories. It's easy, guys. Just manifest Mang. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just think about it. Just fucking remember, dumbass. Okay,
that easy.
Josh is gonna get Mang this side story, I'm calling it.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
For sure, trust.
Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability?
I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you real tough is one part of it. There's gotta be more, right?
Don't know. Could be a secret finger thing they passed down to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black Coney lad leader, that Lei Heng prig. And the nurse fathers we fought. A whole lot of them are fingers, ain't they?
The notion seems to unravel, or even among the LCD, there was those who came to wield it.
Yeah, just ask them. They
Yeah.
know to do it.
And Virgilius, too.
So what? Only the proper hard bastards get to use it? Some posh top-end trick, is it?
Yup.
Without anyone in particular
Only the cool kids.
prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilius and Vesper.
I only learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they're all without proper sources.
Source, I made it the fuck up!
Yeah, you just remember.
Yeah, somebody once told me, you know. Rumors?
Yeah, the world's gonna roll me.
Somebody once told me.
They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs.
Wow, you don't even need upkeep? Easy.
Damn, of course that's the focus. It's always the focus.
How about you
A
upkeep
rumor
these
among
nuts?
fixers, sayest thou? Of course Don Quixote is interested.
Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how-to tips, really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks! That super rookie column in the latest Mag bonus vid? Bro, was really popping off with it. Straight up aura farmed with the shiny Mang wrapped around it.
No!
Why is she like this, man? I love her, what the fuck, man? Why is she like this?
I wonder what she would be like in Korean.
Yeah, same. Even Don Quixote is like, you're cringe.
It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video.
Wait, you serious? Isn't the latest issue? Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it?
Videotape?
Oh no. She's
She
a boomer.
ate it. She probably ate it.
Oh no. Alas, a For many a week have I been stranded from Miffy, relieving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well.
No, don't cry.
Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers.
Estonka determinedly spiraled into a state of utter dejection. Otis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion.
From what I recall, the metal of Shin grants its users a higher degree of physical enhancement. There's no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equipment equivalent cost to wield it. Can't read.
It's Full Metal Alchemist.
Holy shit.
Power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthetics and augmentations. And depending on how it is used, the consequences it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts toll upon the mind?
I can walk you through the fundamentals, if you'd like.
From what I observed, it appeared to be techniques reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it.
Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin.
As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training.
Thanks, Carmen. No, I'm joking.
Oh my gosh.
Vespa pose visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left her chilliest lips. Aw. He should have got a better name.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. The Yellow Harpoon.
Understandable.
Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with that?
He's literally called Vespa, and there's a whole wasp thing going on.
Don't worry about it.
God damn it.
If I were to exaggerate, even Snurry Sang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it.
Yeah, just empty your mind.
Yeah,
They're just roasting
you can become special.
Isang.
Yeah, he's catching strays.
Poor dude.
He was locked in a room for like years, or whatever.
Yeah, just like me. I relate.
Why must this self of mine be chosen as a point of comparison?
Well, cause you're the windiest one here.
God damn it.
I mean, we have seen the power scaling, okay?
Still.
Don't let it get to you.
Oh, getting told that by Sinclair hurts even more. The femboy is stronger than you.
Yeah, when the femboy is stronger, it feels bad.
Even so, it would be a mistake to assume its power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited.
No fun allowed.
Unless you rely on a particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance.
Yeah.
Shame that would have been useful. Only IDs got granted powers, sorry!
True.
Hey then, what about me? Can I learn it too?
Nah.
Kira, who had been
probably.
fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked her so she couldn't hold the question back any longer. She can be as cool as the nurse for others, yes.
Yes.
Come to think of it, the middle mercer that didn't use any Shin or Mang.
He didn't?
Nope. Did
Okay,
you not
I
notice
guess he
that?
didn't.
He never used
No.
them, no.
Yeah,
He's
just
punched.
at school or relic.
He's just crazy.
A dude just punched. I think it was the tattoos.
He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Huh. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't.
Skill issue.
He was a man who probably had never once reflected on his own sins. A piece of trash like him would have been incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place.
Oof.
Aswa's response always come back to him with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Man.
Someone does not like fingering.
Yeah, Kira, we fucking hate you.
No! I feel
bullying
Kira is
her.
one of the good guys now.
Yeah, must have
Right.
noticed too. Or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness.
If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes. You will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor.
Hell yeah.
That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence.
If you
I
get to
love
live for
capitalism.
another year, then yes, maybe.
I said I get it.
Stop bullying her.
I feel so bad for her.
As it
Yeah.
stands, you are nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly
Merc, she
speaking.
just-
Virgilia, shut the fuck up, you fucking fuck you.
Right.
She understands, Merc! Oh my god.
Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price.
Virgilius.
He's so right.
Why is everyone so
Why is he such an ass?
Based.
Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Mastyza. No, don't take his side.
I mean, yes, he's technically speaking the truth, but come on, man.
This is just twisting the knife.
Yeah, kick her while she's down, why don't you? Her dad died.
I-
Where's your
He has
dad,
no one.
Kira, huh? Where is he?
I mean, to be fair, that he deserved it, okay?
Yeah, he did, but that's a different thing.
There was
You don't
The
need to
sins
bully
of the
her
daughter
for
does
it.
not.
She's
the
just
sins
a
of the father
child.
doesn't go to his daughter. Exactly. Yeah.
Nature versus nurture and whatnot. She can be better.
Yeah, that's why we gonna adopt her.
Yeah, that's why she's in the LCE question mark. I love art.
There was nothing in what Virgilius said that I could argue with. He had been a member of the House of Spiders, just murdered scores of LCE researchers.
That doesn't bode well for her.
Left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting the decision doesn't mean you have no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinner slipped back into her own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever happened around LCE.
Yippee.
The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together.
And before we knew it, Onheim and Ryosho returned.
Yippee.
Would
Okay,
you?
I would like a bathroom break real quick.
Yeah, I would also
Yeah,
want a
that's a good idea.
5-minute
2
break.
minutes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Piss time.
Yeah, we've been going on for like 3 hours, Stan.
Yeah.
And we're like
Like 5,
almost
yeah.
halfway.
Maybe.
How many stages
think-
are there? Do we know?
I guess
I'm gonna guess 14.
maybe
right.
something
Okay,
like
then
that.
we are. What do you mean almost halfway? We are
Almost, almost. Come on. Copium.
Yeah, that is copium.
It's like quarter way.
But yeah, I will be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
be right back.
All right. Wait. Just wait. Am I here alone? Oh no. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Am I like supposed to be entertaining? I can do that. Well, fortunately, I'm like the funniest person to ever exist. So, I'm liking the story so far. It's like, I guess nothing much happened to be fair, but like, you know, school. We saw the fucking museum, and we are learning about fucking Mang, I guess. That's neat. We'll see. I'm kind of wondering. I think that will be like kind of a main. No, I don't know if main. I think Ryoshu sword specifically will be like somewhat important. So far, I have no idea who will. Like, I'm guessing we'll encounter more ring, but I kind of have no idea how that will happen. Unless the other fucking doors also lead to the ring. But that's weird. I was kind of not expecting to just fuck off immediately from the gallery. We kind of just left. I was kind of expecting to spend more time there. But I guess not. So I don't know if... It's also possible that we'll just go to the same door again. But yeah, I don't know. I think we will probably also fight Index at some point in this one. And I'm guessing that because in the new floor in Mirror Dungeon, there is an encounter against Index. That's what I'm basing my speculations on. Yeah, I'm playing a Mirror Dungeon as well, by the way, yes. I also feel self-criticism, yay. I've changed Alan's voice like 10 times. I just can't keep consistent voice for Alan. I think it's because, like... I don't know. He just has weird vibe. The fact that he feels, or like looks kind of friendly, and acts most of the time, but then he's a fucking asshole, actually. Yeah. But yeah, as I said at the start, I think Autis and Ryoshu are definitely like two of the sinners I struggle the most with, like, doing their voice. They are just kinda way too normal to do anything too specific to remember them by. I'm also kinda worse at doing female voices than male ones, I would guess, at least. I feel like I heard someone coming. Oh no, someone's coming. They're gonna hear me fucking talking, saying slurs. Let's see. Ah!
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Hast thou been startled? Also, I need you to read the line for me later.
You're reading that chat message like fucking hour late, just
I know, but I don't know what line he was referring to. I'm not reading chat because I don't have it open.
Wow, bad streamer.
I'm not streaming right now.
But you're
Lyra's
still streamer.
So Lyra's the bad streamer.
The fact you're not streaming doesn't make you not a streamer.
No one
I'm
needs
a
to know.
streamer, even though I don't stream.
Holy shit, are you advertising on someone else's stream right now?
Yes. Go
gonna
follow
block you.
mastyza.twitch.com.
That's not the that's not the URL.
No,
that is not the right one.
How would you remember my URL better than me? Is that what you're suggesting?
Twitch.tv/Mastyza?
No, it's mastyza.twitch.com.
I see, so you are more important than Twitch.
Yeah, obviously.
So,
Okay.
did you piss on stream? Did you show everybody? For more content, you know?
No, I don't show my face on stream.
Boo!
Okay.
Boo!
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, I'm complaining. I'm allowed to.
Yeah, you can complain, I don't mind.
Meanwhile, I'm killing, like, all the secret bosses this time, because I also murdered Rien.
Yeah, I got stuck on him one time.
Same.
But yeah, I also had kind of a shit team, so that's my excuse.
I mean, I fought Rien versus Rien, and Furioso just deals a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
Now it fully dealt 17,400 damage. Oh, only that? I wanted 20,000, come on. I want my max damage. Sippy. Don't forget to drink, by the way, because we are going for a long time.
am drinking Monster Energy Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red.
Oh yeah, I've tried that
Interesting,
one
right?
before. I'm drinking Monster Energy Punch, which is just the pink one.
You guys
This one's
drinking
also
Monster?
pink.
I wish I had Monster.
You have Monster, I don't know. You got her
Yeah.
her banner.
True, I did.
Apply 3000 shield on all enemies. Great. Good times.
I'm like confused.
Why? What you confused about?
Just for fun. I just.
Oh, that's so fair. Did you piss Queen? That one's
Me?
for no, not you. That's for Ark, who just came back. I get another
Yeah.
warning. That's my third secret boss. Just 3 stages
What
in a
the
row.
fuck?
I don't
That
know.
happened to me once too. 3
I'm wondering
secret
who
bosses.
this one is though. I guess the middle's nurse father is also one. I killed
Yeah, I
Rien.
think
I
all
killed
of the nurse
Castillo.
fathers are
Yeah, there we
ones.
go. It's Matthias.
Super hard mode.
I'm wondering if I can easily beat him since I have the other 2 strong things now.
Lyra's here.
I have
Lyra.
returned. So
You have returned.
you're all
Finally.
ready to voice act more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
'Tis I, Con Dicote,
The donkey?
Donkey.
To
No,
present
wait.
the
that's
first
a sheep.
conclusion. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect.
Excuse me?
Well, fucking no fun allowed, says Hohenheim. I'm with the science away. The sword's not alive. It was just vibrating due to some specific words. Okay, shut up.
Yeah.
Calm down, Ark, okay? So fine, fine.
No, I like the swords that are alive. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard.
Oh, great.
You have
So
an alive
Scabbard
scabbard.
is alive.
Yay!
That makes us better,
An
right?
ego. An ego that forged in rather paradoxical nature. Yes, it would be the most appropriate description.
It's not a sentient sword, huh?
Feels bad.
Ryosha
Well,
spammed,
Yeah, see, Ryosha gets it.
yeah. Ryosha spammy this mission made the scabbard quiver almost as if they're taking offense.
Aw. Poor baby.
Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. The scabbard has its own will. Does it mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It's super mature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. Just wait for a few more cantos.
Yeah.
I assume
That's a
that's whether
spoiler.
it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that the reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of a theoretical possibility, the probability approaches 0 given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of lay people such as yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There's no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to.
Right.
But we may have uncovered a thread. Something that could lead to restoring Shinra Ryoshu's memories, though again, that too is merely a possibility.
Red mentioned.
A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nonetheless. Or nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Little Araya scabbard.
Hohenheim cut himself off there, slamming his mouth shut, as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he'd constructed in our conversation.
Totally makes sense.
Alright then, before we go, anyone wanna tag along? I mean, we gotta grab anybody anyone like? Yeah, my move is a bit too convenient, right?
Yeah.
Munching on food, averting the gaze. The sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way the forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening to our conversation.
Where are we to go?
Ah, right. Sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Pause, Don Quixote. Virosho and I have been checking where each back door leads.
Also, Kira.
Oh, and the prisoner
She
too.
can hear him. What the fuck?
She does understand, right? This isn't.
Yes,
she
so,
He listens to him.
The prisoner of war, executive manager.
You talking about me? Yeah, I guess I'm working with them too, yeah.
Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception.
Yeah, sure, whatevs.
He went neither at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think we better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the wings corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking.
I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager.
Simp.
It's time to suck up, okay?
Why is she always simping?
I knew I could rely on you, Otis.
Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war, so liable to betray.
That's not...
Like you betrayed your commander, Otis? No, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
To have your indispensable self proceed, or with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety.
Yeah, she would not be sitting there be scared of Dante for sure.
Uh-huh.
I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough.
Keen on how I just keel over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy, that. Better I stick by your side and scrap it out myself.
You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan.
I hate disability!
Yeah. I'm waiting for that to not work.
Research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure.
Yeah.
Closure!
I do love closure. She's a good girl.
I love closure as well.
Also,
Who's closure?
Who is closure?
Dumbass.
What?
it's not Knight's character.
I have not seen this closure. Who's closure?
No, you
neither.
did.
I have
I did?
depression, I never get...
You-
Oh, that's closure. I
You
forget
are
her
a
name all the time. I just see her in the fucking
dumbass.
store.
Affectionately.
I am done. God damn it.
I can't wait for it not have been reset yet and Dante cannot use the ability again.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I can be of much help wherever you're going. I'll pass.
He's slacking again.
Yep.
I will follow if that is your order, manager.
No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, we should go see
there-
Alan again.
The
They're
story is
milking
like even I'm acknowledging like, man, Dante really is relying on this ability now.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that's why I'm guessing that it's just gonna fail.
Yeah.
Hopefully it does.
Yeah, it should.
Oh, look, you got lunacy.
I
Let's
love
go.
lunacy.
Pulls!
So,
Oh my god, you almost have a 100k lunacy.
yeah, imagine
Go get
if I would have kept
Go to
pulling.
pulls. Don't start the don't start. Go pull.
What? No!
You just got lunacy.
That doesn't mean I need to okay, see, I have self-control.
Spend the gamble.
No, okay.
I mean, you have self-control. Don't lie to yourself.
We are entering this, I will she leveled up by 5 levels by just existing. Let's fucking go.
How'd she not die? That's what I want.
I guess I should click
You
on
want her to
the
die?
POV.
사랑과
Oh, I did not. No, it's fine. I guess I will lose out on 20%.
SMH, Lara.
Ah, you have arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the Rings Gallery. The next step would be to enter an alternate door you mentioned, but...
Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff.
Girl boss gatekeep gaslight. Let's go.
Girl boss gatekeep.
Huh?
Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell us about gates? Doors?
Yes. Exactly.
Yep. That door over there, pretty sure connects to M-Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned whatever it was.
Let's
Oh,
go.
canned experiences.
We never need to try with Mephistophilus again. We can just go there for the next canto.
Yippee.
Yeah.
And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle, Papa'd go in there to cross out vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by the thumb, some Syria or something.
Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Here was our feeding Ellen a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me.
She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that Alan character wrapped her up, from what I hear.
Yeah, you'd think she'd climb up out of spite. Wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us.
Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she will turn on us.
Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Alright then. Based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first.
Clearly the thumb, right?
As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Yeah, they are weak, right? They are so fucking weak.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys wanna go first? Which finger are we beating up?
It's fingering
They look about
time.
They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one.
Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. As I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Ryosha suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart.
This door, it feels familiar.
You recognize that door?
I think I passed through it a few times when I was little.
Hardly had Ryosha stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over and part slipped into my mind. It's time for more sad backstory.
Yippee.
Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework
No,
faster.
don't show me the dog!
Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk.
It is the dog.
No, not the dog.
No, it's probably about her daughter.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love taking my daughter on a walk.
Yeah.
But I don't recall much about it.
That memory just now could be tied to Araya.
Two.
Let's
I
start.
told you!
Okay, maybe she just loves going on walks with her daughter. Let's start with that door.
Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go.
Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... This is Great Britain.
Nice.
It's raining.
Yeah, it is. Wow. We're in T-Corp, but there's colors, so never mind.
Yippee! Wait, there's color. I don't see it.
Shushing quiet state. It seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest. Most likely a park.
Every sod walking, he is dragging some animal along. Means that they got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place.
Good times.
The walk, the past Ryosho mentioned in your memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. Pieces click together, the voice the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru?
Or like with a little girl named Raya, one of the two maybe.
Who?
Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it?
Dog moment.
I should have finished my homework faster.
Oh
Who
no!
wants to be the dog?
I'm not gonna make dog noises for free.
No.
Maybe for Lyra, but not for stream.
I mean, that part also is, I hear the sound effect, it's fine. You know, I have one fear unlocked though. Please don't tell me the wing cut their hands on Saru.
I mean, is that confirmed in the count?
It is confirmed.
Callisto
They
did,
used the snake
Callisto
on
did
it.
something.
But, you know, I don't want to see the stock return and something.
The dog got turned into a sword.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
And so did her daughter.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're not
Oh,
wrong.
Scabbard. We already established this. This is
Yeah,
different.
okay, sorry, it's
Okay,
Scabbard.
right.
Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Wanna go for the walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru?
I do love walkies.
Yeah, its voice.
There's this workshop that always visits. The door there connects to a park. We can go right now.
Yoshi's childhood memory burned white in my vision before passing.
That was her as a kid?
Donkey.
Sorry. Verily, such gentleness doth seem most unlike the young Ryosho.
Hey, look. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly?
That's okay.
No, come on. You know it's not something I can control.
It's a GG.
Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Yoshi's past. This time though, the memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in the Age Corp with Hong Lu. Which probably means...
Oh, you're just staring at me. That's so random. What the hell?
Did you not see that just now?
See what? Guys joining out together?
Yes.
Guess it doesn't apply to Kira.
Weird.
Then, again, unlike how it was between Lin Dayu and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Yoshu. I guess it makes sense.
Was that adorable hound the companion of old, young Ryoshu?
Indeed. My one and only best friend.
Oh.
And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a
That is
spiral driven
terrible.
through her.
My god.
The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate than had she died sooner.
To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. How can such wickedness be born?
What happened to Saru in the end?
Nothing good.
She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Sarah wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying.
Oh.
You were? Not someone else?
Who else? Oh, see, it was me.
You're the original character.
Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced.
And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day.
Yeah.
And what I received was something he called the Beast Bone Blade. A tanto that would whine and yelp in Sarah's voice with every swing.
What? That is horrible! What the fuck? What's wrong with these
Callisto.
people? Wait, okay, which one of you said Callisto is the least fucked up dad?
I think.
I know one of you said that.
I mean, to
Daughter, I know
Arvina,
that
who
your
was
dog's
very
whining
nice.
is making you upset, so I made you a weapon that whines.
Yeah.
Yeah, get
A weapon that
used
cries
to
out
it.
in pain every time you swing it.
I think it was pretty nice.
No way! I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. So that's why how he killed your dog. Huh.
No, he didn't kill Saru. The tanto was alive.
No! Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's the worst! How does every next sentence make it worse?
You just say alive?
Yes.
Bloody hell, a right nut of that psycho.
Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and they'd stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear.
Aw.
This is the worst.
It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. I think
Probably
that's a good
better.
call.
Yeah. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why'd you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to stay well clear, yeah? Right? Those things called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel.
You just don't have artistic vision as a mage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
doesn't get
definitely.
Like, I haven't checked out other Rings artworks besides Albina and her nurse fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, their stuff
Yeah,
never
yeah.
gave me any art vibes, for real.
I thought the same.
Good.
Well, I was terrified at first, yet I learned more. There were some facets that suited my taste.
Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creations. She looks so horrified, holy shit, I don't know if I ever saw that sprite.
From what you have told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice.
He did fall off.
Yep.
But there is something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others.
Fair.
I guess. Didn't he also
Yeah,
strive for
Anthony.
everyone's understanding though? It's a little bit of an idiom.
The horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all.
Heathcliff?
Cool.
Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Ah, but bloody hell, how'd you end up getting used to that kind of thing?
Lot of time.
Yep. And indoctrination.
Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist.
You don't get it.
Oh my god, you don't get my art.
I got used to it, but at Bastard Callisto's installations, artwork goes to night terrors and nightmares for.
The scabbard moved. And Ryosho came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it. So it quivered between fear and anticipation. Oh.
Night terrors, crying from nightmares in the House of Spiders.
Oh no.
Was actually someone who got real scared of ring stuff back in your day?
I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back.
Yeah, nothing else of checking around here anyway.
Pretty chill
Inspection
place.
complete. We quickly followed Ryosho back. It could have been worse, yeah. We could have been shot by the finger.
Could have been
We could
worse.
have been fingered.
Yeah, but I like being fingered.
Then you
Now
should
what?
play the Edmund McMillan game.
You're so right.
She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought.
Right here. There used to be a huge artwork display here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch.
Oh.
Mm,
Wants to be Araya.
Who do you mean,
Mommy.
Araya? Who is this?
Sure, I'm fine with it. This is not Araya, this is...
Okay.
Yeah.
Mommy.
What's wrong?
Over there.
Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room.
Oh, it's still
Should I?
over. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Either one of
if you
you
want
knocked
to,
it
I'm
out.
fine with it.
I mean, I can also take it since I'm Honglu. If you guys
Ah,
want.
that's true as well. Just go with it. Whoever wishes.
Ah, Ryo, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery.
Mommy, people were screaming.
She remembers. Yippee.
Yippee?
I mean,
Yippee.
This is so cute, honestly. That is also fucked up.
Yeah, very.
So cute, yeah.
Adorably fucked up.
she's going to Ryosho because she wants protection. That's cute,
Okay,
right?
okay.
Yeah, but also fucked up still.
nah.
Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has already reached the age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem.
It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will.
Schnief.
No.
Let's get you back to your our room.
Something in my arms.
Hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No. Too big to be Saru.
Like created memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryosho everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her.
I see. This hollow void. It must be Araya.
The sensation and emotion for its being emptied begin to entangle with Ryosho's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminiscence about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Happy sword.
Yippee.
Scabbard!
Sorry.
Alright, time to check out the next door. There are several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Ryosho's memories any further.
Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. Well, what the... How'd they get in here?
Startled, Kira pointed ahead where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. That's not concerning at all.
Nah.
Yeah.
Those finger signs from before?
Didst thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more?
Oh, they probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route. Another back door.
Great.
As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father's artwork.
Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Yeah. No one did anything. I don't like
We
his
need to
beard.
move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robot Uncle was washed. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here.
Aww.
Huh. Does this artwork possess value in and of itself?
I mean, now that he's dead, the value increases in price. That's how art works, right?
That is true, actually.
Yeah.
Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of a little value to both our companies.
So, you know, I just watched.
Our companies just don't appreciate art.
Yeah. Understandable. Not this kind of art.
Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny.
Even she's calling them mediocre now.
But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer, and the LCE personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation.
What is this
Fair
wipe?
point.
Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Let me end. The video didn't buzz with the citizen supplies this time, but it should be fine.
It
Oh,
will
it's not gonna be fine.
fine.
I assume, yeah, there has to something happen with how much is poured up, right?
Yeah, there has to be.
Opium.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
Win rate.
I love my win
Win rate
rate.
button.
I mean, we
There she
have
goes with
almost
Yaoi
the
hand.
last investments. Great team building.
Amazing.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Actually, I did not check. Those the same. I think this also has the same crimes, right?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, they are. From what it looks like, at least.
Just another filler fight.
I love my
Yeah,
filler
makes sense.
fights.
Same.
짜증나게. 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Transform and move out.
아까 했던 공격
Yeah, Transformers.
수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Transformers eat ass. No, that's not what they say. Is it?
I don't know.
Me neither. I don't do Transformers.
got much Transformers content.
Me neither.
Yeah, I'm not an electrician, okay?
Yeah, same.
이제야 친해졌네요. 짜증나게.
Ah, I get it. Transformers.
Wow. Good to know that you get it.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
I'm proud of you. But yeah, it would be so much nicer if you would just concentrate on like 2 or 3 good boss fights or something instead of fun fights.
I really enjoyed the fucking Kento 8, right? That was really good.
짜증나게.
Yeah.
나쁘지 않아요.
There were bosses.
Yeah, the boss highlight.
Sometimes you cannot just press win rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the middle nurse father right now as well because he's just beating my ass over and over, and I can't do anything against it.
So,
Have you tried like trying harder?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Isn't working.
You got like is that like another secret boss fight or?
Yes, I got 3.
No.
This is my third one now, like
that's
back to
still
back.
the third one?
It is still the third one.
Okay,
I'm messing up with him though, because, well, honestly, he has too many red coins and they keep beating me even when I beat him. So good times, you know?
Yeah.
And my ass has been beat once again.
Tongue's Gaming, what the fuck?
I mean, his empowered attack pretty strong. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's like 12 attack weight or something, right?
Yeah.
How many it is? I don't remember.
I guess sadly you can only do that once though.
That's fair.
Oh man.
But all the other wing IDs clash like for one more. Look at this man.
That one guy by himself. Oh shit, look in the background.
Black one guy.
It's the portal.
VR summoning.
The Stargate.
I mean, isn't that always there after you use that?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
It is
I didn't know
always
that.
there, I think, in every fight once you use that ability.
This is cool art piece.
Yes.
It's the Theater of Corpus, or the Corpus Theater.
나쁘지 않아요. 그 소재 이제야 친해졌네요.
How about you corpus these nuts?
With this, the last of the thing infiltrators has been eradicated.
Is that all of them?
Usually kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other wing members were inside.
Right. But where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? Weren't they the first wave had more of the sods legging it from the back, like they had been lurking somewhere else?
According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor.
Another corridor? What precisely does the designation "another corridor" refer to?
The room resembling shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated it as a corridor of the Middle Nurse Father.
Let's go, we get to see all the cool fixer stuff, right? Right.
Yep. Definitely.
Oh.
I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of their connection loci. Your cooperation will be most appreciated.
Eva seems to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she just locked in on a decision.
I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff.
Hella stuff.
Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so...
I get nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragments at best.
I agree.
Same.
The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it's one to comfort Ryosho in the only way it could. Yeah, she has her own home, just with her all the time now.
Uh-huh.
And accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor of the middle.
Yo.
Now we're gonna watch a cool
I'm
fixer
still to
show.
the middle.
Finally, Don can watch the videotape that was on the back of the magazine.
Yeah.
What's the videotape?
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
How about you take
Ooh.
these nuts?
지금 제
I mean, if
작품의
you
Tape these nuts. Damn.
Tape these nuts to your face.
Okay.
여전히 반지의
Go ahead.
발톱
I'd sure.
선보이고 있는 것
Cat
같아요.
warriors.
You know, this is
I
like
do have nuts.
the best gacha in my gacha games.
What you don't like having the same ID shop 20 times?
We get there.
Yeah. So what are you looking for? The ego?
I'm just looking for the foulest Mason since that's the
This
one.
is the right screen, Lyra.
They added too many buttons to my video game.
Yeah.
But damn it, I hate that I know there's at least one person. Otherwise, I could say, well, I guess I give up. But now I know somewhere in there is the 6-star.
Maybe you can just like remove all of your other friends.
Okay, what was your ID again, Mastyza?
Huh?
Exactly.
Everyone is
Master
just
did
giving
not pay
up
attention.
almost.
Okay, no, one more and I just give up. This is not worth it. Sometimes.
One more time, Lyra. Come on. Surely this time.
Okay.
Sure, it's just down, yeah. Okay, maybe.
Okay, one more.
The next one?
I see how this goes.
One more.
This is just gambling.
Okay, just one more.
No, one more.
Okay, this one, guys. Nah.
It's gonna be this one.
But seriously, one more.
God, what is wrong with you?
Can't fail another time, right?
I love whoever this is.
That is this kind of baseline.
It's not
Level
even fucking
17
level
baseline.
to fucking 55.
서두르지
Or
말고
60 actually, sorry, I forgot.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
Whoa. The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh?
Donkey moment.
Donkey Mote.
Sorry, I'm murdering the nurse water right now.
Fair.
Tread not, I espy thither half of thy worldly possessions, articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges.
I'm not talking about my tour box, Kay. I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too.
Okay, who the hell steals the couch?
Clearly
Yeah, that's kind of
someone.
toxic.
As Kira said, only conspicuous empty space was left where the television family couch that used to be.
Oh, these? I see your researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they are going to set them up in their staff lounge.
Oh my god,
They
they
just looted
stole
the
it.
place, motherfuckers! That's
just
fucking
stole it.
As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they will be selling them off.
Oh, come on.
Toxic.
Why?
Yeah.
Otis seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile. What is wrong with her? As she spoke with faint nonchalance.
Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items.
Zooming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know. So come this way if you want in. These two doors here made from paper and wood, they're connected to S-Corp. Yo, S-Corp! Have we ever been to S-Corp?
No. But
No, didn't think
So, and that one, reinforced with steel, that one leads to V-Corp, Backstreets, where...
sorry, we will not actually learn anything about the corpse store.
Aw.
Having lived there and made
here. Oh yeah.
frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore that. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one.
good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation.
You will now be executed.
Yay.
Please don't kill her at the end. I'm gonna lose if that happens.
I
same.
doubt they would do that, right?
Okay, I don't. That's the problem.
She is the 14th sinner.
Yippee! Until there was
Hopefully.
just one back door left to open.
I know this isn't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are too bloody convenient than portals too.
Yeah, true.
It ain't doing anything shady like warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems that to me that you outpace your business rivals in no time.
I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim warfare superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment.
It's suspicion.
Did I say something wrong?
Heavy technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff.
Which one's this?
Said, well, this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided. To understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each one of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space between paths.
Liminal? The back rooms?
It is the back rooms filled with
It's
monsters.
the backroom corp. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path, well, secure.
Of course it does. Nothing's free.
I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market.
Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be one of his precautions, just in case.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
But y'all don't need helmets.
I mean, we can just revive the sinners.
Yes.
Maybe
guess.
his twice smiling and sudden lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be faced by most horrors.
Still, our work has gotten considerably easier for this job, thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership's working much better than I'd expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door.
It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time.
Oh no, this is where he starts all his spawn.
Oh no!
I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a priest carrying an oddly familiar, salty smile tickled the tip of my nose.
You
One of
Corp,
my
let's
clock
go!
hands.
This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems.
Good times.
Welcome to U Corp's giant stingray port ship.
Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell?
Hang on a minute. Is that place in it? That port ship with Salon de Moulin? The private
Yeah.
hair salon.
Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him.
Understandable. Oh, doth it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious?
Sorry, already expired.
Oh man.
Queer with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake?
Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Oh no.
Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore.
Oh no, no!
Sweet, then can I use them?
Let's go.
God damn it, Kira. Sure.
We were regulars at the Muller place, Papa and me.
Does all of the Minotaurs go to the one same place?
Obviously.
Yeah, I guess so. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away hair coupons for every 10 visits, you see, so I... What am I even yapping about while excited?
Here, what seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike taking over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the pebble away.
No. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? It's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Ugh, why's it gotta be so complicated?
That's a good question.
Matthias gave you the anesthetics, BC.
Bowl cut.
The heck's a BC?
Bowl cut. Yep.
Bowl cut.
Of course.
Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things.
Oh, come on, everyone says BC.
Yeah, bull crap. What? Bowl cut.
For some reason, Yosha seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. Was reminiscent of the self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, Harrison Sinclair translations became reliable enough. Sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Yosha's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snigger about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose.
Oh, what makes you think that?
If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along.
Excuse me? They just don't make good video games anymore.
Yeah,
Clearly.
exactly. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it.
Would kinda make sense that the video games in Nimbus Company wouldn't be good.
Man.
That is very
Still
true.
corny and juvenile as shit, though.
Imagine if they make just a lobotomy co-op game in this. Imagine how much it would sell.
Should make like a lobotomy of Ruina.
Man.
That's my favorite game from Project City.
Done.
Sorry. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and... Oh god, that's a word. Apocryphal. Apocryphal? They may be, yet we are all compelled to peer inwards at the interest of the family.
Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about mutual subjects, so...
Fair. Drugs.
You tell me about you all the time, Yoshida. Proud shit.
Aww.
Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshida learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshida's favorite, you know?
Yeah, that doesn't sound toxic at all in a sense.
Yeah, good father.
He's a great father.
See, Yoshida's my favorite.
Yoshida's my favorite. Why can't you be like her?
Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit.
Fair.
I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day, I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it.
Doesn't understand me. One day,
It's
thou
hard.
sayest. Pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man?
That I don't remember when or why, just that it happened.
Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something like that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school.
Bullshit, I've never been to school.
Huh.
I've never even thought of wanting to go to school.
Weird.
Matthias must have been talking about
About his
talking out of his ass again.
I hate when my father keeps talking about his ass.
He's
Yeah,
probably
that's really
talking about
awkward.
when she was.
Why did you do that?
No way, bro.
Araya
I even
was
saw a
in
clip
school?
of it.
Of the ass?
Yeah.
Man, yeah.
What?
Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. Even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video. So I'm pretty dang sure.
But I don't.
As Kira went on, Yoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Yosha didn't sound like she was denying it or offhand, though. It seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. I wanted to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from my past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Who wants to be Mr.
It's
V?
probably Callisto. Is this Callisto, you think?
It might be Rian as well.
I think that
I
would
don't
be
know.
Matthias, no?
No, I think Matthias wouldn't speak like this. He's way
Yeah,
too...
that's why I'm thinking that
Oh,
this
yeah,
would be Rian.
Just guess from the context, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, let's assume it's Rian. So who wants to take Rian?
Not me, I hate that guy.
Very well,
Frog mask.
Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school.
I just like, I don't know if you're on board, but I wouldn't mind being Matthias because that's basically my name, so
Okay.
Fair.
Whoa, you doxed yourself? Okay, I'll give you
it's
yes.
Matthias.
Now you doxed
I mean,
yourself,
yes,
it's so
it's your localized
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Actually, is it with H or without H? Oh, whatever.
There isn't subsidiary of the wing. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it?
Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school.
Academy of Art. Ha.
Yosha muttered a few words, so they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation.
Clock.
TikTok.
You
What an
deserve a
answer.
smack.
Then
Rude.
lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. But what was that for?
This memory sucks. Clock. I would have been just fine without it.
Okay,
Very fair.
I'm gonna change the station, I get it.
But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias.
That's away at an H, yeah.
Dad, how do I go to school?
You don't.
School, Yoshihide? Well,
might have been
I don't
Callisto.
see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the less formulaic education systems.
Yeah, they're just gonna poison you with all those wrong things. We have to
Yeah.
Exactly.
Good times.
But Dad, I saw him in a picture book. And I don't have any friends here.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh.
Rian, on this point, it was... But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school.
Really?
Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
Why is Callisto so fucking toxic? Okay.
Because he's a douche.
I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There's an Academy of Art and a subsidiary of Ring. Companionship and other talented children of approximate her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshida's growth.
Please kept say no.
ChatGPT. ChatGPT.
The three scripted fools. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake.
And how are you so certain of that? Do
That
elaborate if you
anything.
can. Hand puppet of the prescripts, by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? What is right or wrong?
I mean,
Good question.
And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come.
Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used scared me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No,
I guess that's nice.
not quite it. It would be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course, I would. When all I ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing.
Our lesson
Must
today
be-
will focus on corporalist techniques.
Oh,
Now, take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and
I don't know why we are even learning about corporism stuff into this day and age.
Right? I don't get what the point of this slog is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better? I read that in a book.
Oh no.
Huh. I'm more excited to learn about cubist techniques than this crap.
Rude.
Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff.
I believe they're mean to your father.
Uh-huh.
No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it.
You don't get
Oh
it.
shit.
What? Aw, you're mad because your daddy's a lame porist.
Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just so. Oh! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Damn bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I don't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matyas did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all.
Good times.
Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids, and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You have got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah,
He's ready to
they
kill.
kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, cause I pinched them this many more times. Did I do good?
We gotta write them
hurt?
up in the book.
Mm-hmm.
That's my girl.
Oh
Dad?
no.
Genocide. Genocide.
fuck's sake.
Yup.
Why is he such a fucking dumb? The children had a fight, I gotta kill them.
Yes.
Kill the kids.
That is how the middle works. You
Yeah.
hurt one of their family, you're gonna get hurt.
Where are you going? Just got some business to take care of.
God.
Why don't you just sit tight and work on a coloring book? Daddy will be home for you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business.
Of course.
ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them.
Died.
Jesus, Heathcliff.
Heathcliff.
He was beat himself. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he turned out fine, right?
Ha. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there and with the bat on my head.
What? What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book.
Yep.
Yeah, and he did what he did in the end.
Oh
Aw.
my god.
Huh? Haha, there you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad?
Man, that's gonna make parent-teacher day pretty awkward.
Yeah. He just decided to become the teacher now.
I know,
At
I
least he
know.
didn't kill a child.
I said it will be back before you know it, but I did a bit lost trying to find my way through the Rings Bastards tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an art for you.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
As for the instructors, well, anyone would agree that they did one sorry job for keeping these dykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh?
What is wrong with this man?
How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he?
Yay!
Yeah, I love my dad.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence.
Yeah, Callisto is such a good father.
Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Don't be discouraged, dear Yoshihide. I've eyed out another academy worthy of your talents. It is
Great.
much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias wouldn't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy.
Don't wanna.
Yoshihide?
I don't wanna go to an academy. I wanna go. I don't need friends anyway.
Oh,
Oh man.
poor
For all
child.
his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to.
Just try to be a great parent, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied my room in my absence must have been the most precious things to me in the world.
Scabbard shakes happily. Hey,
Aww.
the scabbard, which had been singing lightly as Yoshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly.
Baby is
Swing
happy.
that thing again.
Yoshi patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen, yet faintly expectant gaze between Viosha's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point.
From everything we know, your ignorant father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood.
Yeah. I didn't know Robo Uncle was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf?
Yeah, I told you.
God,
So nice.
You know, he was a great dude.
yeah.
Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads.
Yay.
I mean, he's trying. Like, he was trying, okay?
Yeah, so she will never forget her friends anymore, right?
It was a nice gift, yeah.
Heads?
Heads.
No head?
Oh my god.
Yes,
It's
decapitated heads from the incident in the academy, threaded together into a sculpture.
Why would he leave that though? What's the thought process?
Because he's
To make her
daughter sad, and he's like, I'll make you a present. Look, I'll
Yeah.
make you something really beautiful. This
Out of
very
heads.
fine sculpture. Yeah. Like,
I bet
it's
he
a
put
special
his
interest,
heart
okay?
into it. Yeah,
Look, special interest ain't excusing this bullshit.
my dad is very special.
Aw. Did he also bring you bones?
Did he bring
I
you a
wish.
snowman made of heads?
That would
need
be
to
so
know.
much better. So, thinking
Oh,
back,
sorry, my pain.
so SMH my head. I don't think I read that at least yet.
Yeah.
Thinking back, it was once the excuse for an art. He's totally mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better.
Ugh, could have spared us the details, lass.
Right, with that covered, you guys wanna head back?
Yeah.
Head?
Hang on.
This is... Okay, I'm gonna
That
hang
was a
on my
take on
head.
time.
I think I'm winning now. I'm finally winning against the
Let's
bastard.
go.
What's up?
Tired
Gonna
of
get that
dying.
luscious treatment from before heading out?
Yeah.
Shy you. That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out of salon. Are they middle members?
Aw.
The furries are
How did
everywhere.
what? Why? Why the father's
Obvious,
here?
ain't they? They found us.
It would be odd to find the field plans of the Wings art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the forest scale. However, as evidence, this is the masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders.
This is LCB speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence.
Very fair.
Copy that.
And why don't we...
Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf.
what could happen?
I mean, yeah,
Don't ask
we already
that.
pissed off the middle. Cause a scene and bros and sisters of the middle will be here in any second.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Already
Nah.
drawn the Wings unwanted attention. Certainly don't want the middle coming after us at the House of Spiders too.
Sounds like you've got a GI
G.I. Joe.
Exactly.
talk.
Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Let's just head back through the door now and beat them up whoever. Beat up whoever thinks it's a good idea to walk through the door.
I mean, it's a fair point.
She puts Fortress Sun strategy, executive manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit.
Right then, let's do as Kira says.
Beat him up.
That was quick.
Iron blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to new immersion complications past the door, they've concluded this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the wing.
This location, you say? Wait, the door leads to a zone under the Syndicate or Wind's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake.
Yeah, look how smart he is.
Yeah.
It wasn't long before the Fauvists began rushing into the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but can be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work.
Back to work we go.
Please break the ability. God damn.
I want them to break it. It just feels like they should.
Yo, middle music.
기분이 좋아
Yeah.
보이시네요.
Malkuth.
I see the soundtrack of last Kanto was so good.
I mean, I've been hearing this sound for the last hour because I was fighting the middle nerd's father.
Fair.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
The real question then, do you hate it already?
No, but I did beat the nurse father as well, so you know. Yo,
Real gamer
Like,
girl
really
right
cool.
there.
that is me.
저기
Upgrading all of my things now, all of my ego gifts.
Nice. Faust is gonna take up her clothes, just you wait.
Hey,
Did they somehow change how the conditional gifts work, by the way? Like completely unrelated to anything?
conditional gifts?
What
No.
do you mean?
The one that needs you to have 5 or more identities of the, like, you know, thingy.
No, but why are you asking?
Well, I'm gonna send you a picture.
You know what I think is funny that I didn't realize? That the nurse father, the Hong Lu, was it Hong Lu? I think it was Hong Lu, right? That he has a burn skill, and I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they all have a little bit of burn for some reason.
I mean, that makes them work in burn skill things, technically.
It does not really work out, because those gifts like only count a sinner as of that status if they have like a skill on the bar, basically, that
Really?
does have the status on it. So
Oh, that's hard.
Vian does like count once he does get his virtuosa, because that has burn on it and goes onto the bar. But like this thing Hong Lu does not count. And also I think Mastyza, I think you're thinking back in the
Yeah,
day.
it's literally, I literally fucking made a video about this, and that's the mistake I made. Fucking idiot.
You're not an idiot.
You got this. I'm proud of you. We know how to play this video game.
Yeah. A video
I
game?
think your Project Moon talent works so inconsistently. If it's on this, it should just count. If they have a skill that does it, they should count with it.
Yeah. What I don't like is that if you replace all the skills of like you know, if you up tier skills and it doesn't have like poise or stuff anymore, that it then removes it from that, which is the biggest problem that I had with my Haichu pack build, because I always put all of my things into the strongest Hong Lu skill, but that one didn't count as one of them.
Yeah.
As either of them. It's neither.
I'm so annoyed right now.
Why though?
Because my build doesn't work.
That's sad. I'm just lucky
Lara,
to have 3 of
Munkis has a point.
the
This stream would be better with brain rots doing announcer.
It's not,
Yeah.
is it worth to pull for an announcer?
Yes, she's a great character. This Kanto's been peaked because of her.
She is a great character, but
Wait until she says 6-7.
Yeah. She's great as long as when she doesn't fucking brain rot us.
okay.
Did you think it was funny, the thing I sent though? It was funny, right?
How much does she actually speak? Because, you know, I do kind of dislike the modern announcers yapping so much more.
He doesn't talk that much, so I think she'll probably get short lines, right? It's not like freaking Angela who's like fucking speaking an entire essay every line.
Well, that's just Angela for you. Angela likes
Just fight,
yapping.
you should gamble.
Angela would definitely have like a Calci ID.
Yeah,
in Limbus company.
Angela would have a Calci Tali for
한결
sure.
수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
I will think about it, but you know,
절대
we have a lot
You have
of
so
people.
much
already.
loaded.
Then do it.
I think
Nah, don't
Get
pressure.
peer pressured.
Don't get pressured.
We're peer pressuring you. We're peers and we're pressuring.
Yeah, but you will regret this for the rest of your life as soon as the game end of services next month.
I have enough
완벽한 걸작을.
faith in Kim that it will keep going for 10 more years.
다시아도
He will
Yeah.
just,
생각이
How much of
I'm
this
sure
is
it will.
actually
I'm sure it will.
revealed? Like, is all of it done? Because, you know, the EX clears question marks.
I mean, honestly, we might be only halfway through or something, but it's annoying.
Yeah,
They
it
used to
looks
show
like it's
this,
for-
but they changed it because people were annoyed by
Yeah.
spoilers.
Oh, that's fair. Maybe it's that as well.
I think we're
Oh, the
a little
misery.
over halfway.
I mean, let's see. This
Everybody
is
wants to be my
14 hours, I
enemy.
think.
this is where
I'm
I.
gonna get some water.
How many stages does this?
Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor.
Sure.
I'm back. I have water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just gotta. So you got. How long do you guys wanna stay up tonight?
What's
How
up?
long is it? How many nodes?
I think 14 is the last node.
Yeah, so it is
That's not
14.
too bad.
Yeah, I can still go for another 3 or 4 hours. Probably.
Same.
I can do like 6 or 7 hours.
I hate. I have hatred.
Somebody
That's
around
it for today,
that
guys.
wants
See you later.
to voice act instead. Can we just get Monkus?
Huh?
I just-
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Monkus wants some. He likes unpaid labor.
Yes. Nah.
Thank you to you folks. We managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door to make my life a whole lot easier.
Oh, yeah,
It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization.
Uh-huh.
Next up, the dumps corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in its basement.
I love
Basement.
basement.
Inter? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned Intel.
In the dumps corridor, we came across a bunch of papers detailing the coming and goings of the dumps members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. Valentina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh?
You mean drinking? Yeah.
Useless shit.
Remnants of her desperate search for a threat to cling to. We found one of her backup ticket whores. I've marked any doors that need to work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over there, so...
I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Following our conversation with Sasaba back at P Corp, A deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Exactly. He's not paid to care about this shit.
Fair.
Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and return here.
Thanks a ton. Well then.
With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, he decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the wing, maybe?
Going by their silhouettes, they are unlikely to be members of the ring.
Come on, lady. Get out of the way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubby guy I don't know about, and that annoying airy dude.
Sounds like Moses, Quaker, and Honglu, respectively.
Huh.
What the fuck? What are they doing here?
Oh, yeah.
The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. It's fine, they're just talking about how to turn him into the Bug Emperor again.
Uh-huh.
You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier.
Haha, fine as a fiddle. It's just a minor fall.
Shall
Who's
I
Moses?
speak for Moses?
Sure.
You may.
This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over.
I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of...
Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you.
Aw.
Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see?
Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise when you're in here.
I know what I saw in the footage. I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. He just needs to keep her shoes on. And it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way. For me.
What they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys.
Yep.
You sure about eavesdropping on him like this?
That
geese is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's a chance to learn more about him.
He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away?
Let's go, it's time to do IS.
Yippee, I love this.
Don Quixote gives a
Yeah, me
nonsensical interpretation of Yoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Wota stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Quacker like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it. She was right all along. It wasn't over. It never was. It can't ever be over as long as this fucking choke of a gift stays attached to my arm.
Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How?
I don't mind fighting hostile enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? Can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even praise for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Cracker wasn't wrong in that. At present, wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We can always beat him up, right?
Yeah,
It was pretty
I
easy
guess.
the first time.
We still
But
got
I don't think he wants that.
Yeah. We still got a good
Who
chunk
doesn't want to be beaten up?
of
Do
the
you want to be
journey
beaten
left. Do you want to
question.
be beaten up brutally?
up? God damn it.
And eventually we'll have to. What
Oh,
is
sorry. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them?
I eventually have to. We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. It's gonna be funny.
Is it?
We love war
Yeah.
crimes.
Do we?
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
And I really trust Cracker not to crumble under the inevitable pressure.
I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
That's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you.
Damn.
It's a bit saddening to hear that.
You know how it is, Songlu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But for our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I grown so weak I couldn't even take down some backstreet fucks with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm. My arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when the Tronheim fella said it was an exception, that alone made me hope. Exception. Potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like you sang. Made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Love in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again.
The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before?
Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on. Nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. First you kicked me off the bus before push comes to.
That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. It's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed. Should an accident occur, even if that comes at the cost of Dante's suffering, the same can't be said for most people in the city.
Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If you're seeing this through to any kind of end, this will be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as you, Sanglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Osmosis, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work.
We can't attach a number to our misfortunes, as if they were something to be measured.
The prescript is beside a certain second smoke war participant's famous line. It is a YouTube chat.
I see. Oh.
I don't see that one.
Yeah, me neither. Hi, YouTube chat.
Hello, YouTube chat.
I do like this scene very much because Gregor has the least character development out of everyone.
Yeah. It's finally he gets his own Kanto, clearly.
Kanto. Intervallo 9.5, Gregor's Kanto.
Yay!
When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps you distance yourself from the past, you come to pause to spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure.
Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there is one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time.
What are yours?
I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even if they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry.
I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses.
I've talked too much.
Oh no.
That aside,
Miss Ezra.
haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in.
No, come on, you can keep going. It's important character development.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Us.
And yes, I will be able to use the skill 3 on even number turn. That's the easiest prescript ever.
Let's go.
Oh man, they knew we've been dropping Eves this whole time.
That's not how you use that.
I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words. I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... I would have had to share this with Mansion Butter or the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but... what's she doing here?
That's a good question.
TA.
Temporary ally?
No. The temporary accompaniment.
SMH, how could you confuse this?
Mm-hmm.
Don't
There
be
we
an
go.
asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys.
True.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to?
Huh? No, duh. Duh? That was supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that?
Fair.
She was scared of mommy.
Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together.
I feel so bad for Lucio.
Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that, and fought till the end. Fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides.
He was thinking about it.
Yeah.
He probably would have if the things didn't happen the way they did.
Yeah, if he like survived.
Yeah.
Really? That lad?
And why is that?
You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him.
Yeah.
Who wants to be Lucio?
I'm down.
Okay.
You're Lucio?
Unless you wanted Ark.
No, I want Ezra. if she shows up.
What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine?
You.
Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improvising as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I've learned about sword swinging from this comic book.
They're the best teacher.
That is the best.
That's not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her.
Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? Don't even like the old lady.
Who does?
But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you?
Bro, what the heck you talking about? I love my papa.
Yeah.
Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida ever even came home.
Ha! Suppose textbook and I had that in common.
If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Tsunoryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumb Nurse Father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often?
Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need Glog's help to piece it back together.
Damn, Dante is useless.
Yeah. It's this one. That one.
Yeah.
The door with metal pieces dangling from it.
Yeah, what a nice
No one decides to check that that fucking door? The one that's most obvious? Oh fuck,
What
who
do
else
you
you
mean
wanna see?
obvious?
Holy
I guess I can be as well. No, you can be. It's fine. You.
Holy shit! I almost died out there. Son of a bitch! A fucking fly? How did those Chi-Corp fucks even track those Quas pests from?
Mom? Are you okay?
Do I look fucking okay?
Jesus Christ. Devine, you called it.
Do I look okay to you, Ticket?
No, not really.
I'm fine. You know, I don't take easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that Chi-Corp vermin, Ticket.
But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot.
Here comes another mission. Boy, you really can do shit without me. So much for a break. The fuck is this?
Bandages for you.
Is this kid serious? I've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the... Well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works.
Mom?
Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back.
Is she like doing? Is she just casually going out into the smoke war?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, she's
What
kind
the
of just
fuck?
chilling.
Must have been her years on the smoke war.
Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile, stopped drinking, stopped eating me too. How nice.
Huh.
Yeah!
Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck-deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Conciliar.
Concilier?
Yeah.
French?
Yeah, that thing. Of the town visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into shit-faced stupor day after day.
Good times.
The beatings returned, and so did the edge of her profanities.
Yippee!
It was pathetic.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that.
Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of the veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers.
I see. Must have been things going on behind the scenes there too.
Doesn't that mean that a backdoor will drop us into a trench they dug during the war?
Yes. And Gregor will be the one to open it.
Let's go. You know, nothing bad could happen. Right? Just push them into the
for
fear.
sure.
Are we fighting Gregor again?
Wait, me?
Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point?
You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? We'll see how this helps him in any way.
Trauma makes people funny, I don't get it, Heathcliff.
Exactly. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself.
Then what?
It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment.
Well, it's just missing plant. It's one of the basic treatment principles of MCorp's psychotherapy centers.
We have mental health centers in this world, what?
Yippee!
Yeah, well, if you're rich enough, probably. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Becker walked up to the door, cupped its center, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. With one arm, he gently opened the door. Who wants...
Should I do that?
Sure.
It's a reminiscent soldiers. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corps banner held high. I remember this guy, though.
I don't want to die.
Okay, I'm gonna take Yuri. My time has come.
Oh no. Oh, Yuri.
It's nice to have a place to go back to.
Herman.
Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday.
But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Pulling people apart, cannibalizing them. We're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. I was still... turning into the bug.
Uh-huh.
Bugman, the sequel.
You know, I think the whole thing with the dream that was Don Quixote's thing. Sorry, Gregor.
Aww.
You don't get
you
that.
cannot have a dream. Fuck off.
Memories.
Uh-oh. 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 Combat.
Oh, he's a
how
fixed
many
member.
do I-
Oh, okay.
What do many currency
Okay,
do I
actually,
have?
he is a fixed one.
How is expensive is actually the Mistral before I... Oh, it's 1,000. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do the gacha for him though, that's...
That's fair.
Come on, one time.
Oh,
Just one time.
Okay, what Quacker do we want? I will do one.
I mean, I
Night Owl.
think that I think that Alan Gregor is a good choice.
Basic
Yeah,
Gregor.
Gregor.
전시 준비는 완벽.
소재가 준비됐어.
This is like the most jank bleed team ever, featuring Don Quixote from the Magical Girl franchise.
Yes. Featuring Don Quixote from Madoka Magica.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
I like that she screamed for a second. That makes me happy.
Yeah,
That sounds really weird. I take that back.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
An office. This is an office. Trenches, obviously.
This is the worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know
no.
what's
The
worse than
workplace.
war? Employment.
9 to
Yes.
5?
This place.
Office job.
Spreadsheet. It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook. Thinking about we were about to walk into a war zone or something.
You recognize this place? Course I do. What is up with this man's mustache?
He's just standing there. Don't roast him.
My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. That's the height from the boss man.
Oh yeah, he's so right. I can confirm that. He's so right.
I'll keep it in mind.
Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will
My
think you're
favorite
bothered to other
activities to do
people.
at job.
I also have
I mean,
metal
that's pretty
breakdowns
accurate.
every day.
Hey, relatable.
No. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. I absorbed head to holler. Hey, red hire! I scuttle right up to them. What else can do that? So when other people walked up to me from behind and get afraid that I might cause an accident.
Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment.
Right. I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Any businessmen's in chat?
Yeah, I'm a
Gregor.
Head manager Ted?
His name is Ted. I hate that.
Quacker whipped around, his hand instantly leaping to his other arm. There's an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us.
It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, You folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Look, a new job, huh? I see you have got a new employment card right there.
Well, you know, it's how it is. You need to work 2 jobs these days. So, how have you been doing?
Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right?
So true.
I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh, yeah. You were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Looking at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say about that, huh? So, moving on. Hope no one's haunting you with red hire shit over there.
They all are.
No, not at all. They call me Buttman, though. There's none of that here.
Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messenger messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by the bootstraps,
Oh my god.
about how it in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah blah blah.
Dick.
I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I?
That guy. Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours?
What?
Haha, what do you think? His seat misses his ass every day.
Man, can I get a job like that?
Sadly, no. You have to be a CEO to become a CEO.
Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when he was choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be vacancy in the office real soon.
Yay!
Good riddance.
Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? What is a Passendon's family?
Yeah, man. It's that bad. It's what everyone ever keeps talking by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kinda like him. They had how their glory days are behind them, kinda like a distraction from how pathetic they are now.
Just like me.
And hey, a backstreet kids like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom, you know? You've ever hit rock bottom? If you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up.
I love how happy he looks while saying shit like this.
He's so happy.
I'm
He's a
very
veteran.
certain he's not better than anyone he's talking about.
You said something like that before. Yeah.
Yeah, guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy.
Yep.
Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks.
Don't worry about it.
That's pretty unique prosthetics you've got there.
No worries. But it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals.
Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding.
And was he not looking at the clock face as a mage?
Anyone that says "gee golly" is full of shit.
Yeah. Anyone who doesn't say it is.
Gee golly.
Gee golly. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something.
Sure, if I get a chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye.
I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor.
Come on. I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak.
Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves.
It's not like I remember because I want to.
Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended.
Fine.
Fine, Mom.
You're not wrong there, but I don't wanna. Pecker stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud, can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. Yippee! He got rid of his depression.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
He got his counter finally.
Finally, all that needed was an office job.
Yay! I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I manage, but it's you who is going to have to deal with the aftermath. I could always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. But even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today the gloomy grey seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of the persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait,
Damn.
Don't think she even followed us through the door.
She was ready to kill.
Huh? Were you here the entire time?
Yes, I was told by that Alan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and...
Hi.
Oh my god.
Just seeing that face is so funny. Oh man, it's those asshats again.
Weird. The corridor's not a place for these newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through the different door.
I looked past Otis just in time to see more forests pouring into the corridor, to a different back door. He must be trying to find a way to get to the wing nurse for this corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all!
Kill them all!
Win rate.
It is time to win rate. I also should at some point maybe equip Eagles if there's ever a challenge in this video game.
Yeah, a boss fight for sure.
There is no boss fight
But for
or
now,
challenge.
we are win rating.
Yep.
Who's gonna win your race?
I'm rating the win 10 out of 10.
Let's go, it's not easy.
Exactly.
All you need to
For
do
you
is
it always will be.
keep swiping. No.
No, you need to color him. Yes, only in red. Good color choice, I think.
I like red. Like my second favorite color, maybe third.
I don't like red that much.
Okay, what's your favorite color? This is now very important for the stream. Masty's, but also everyone's. To be fair, I do kinda know yours, maybe.
Mine, you know,
green,
yes.
isn't it?
Mine is green and purple.
Yeah. Oh, and purple. Well, mine is like orange and purple. It's hard to pick which one is first.
That's fair. Same with mine.
Just like
And what about yours, Ark?
I like red and blue.
Hey.
Go.
But red is bad. And what about you, Lyra?
Pink and green.
Maybe, possibly.
I think there's never any pink, right?
Yeah, never pink.
Pink work. Kill them. They're yapping while killing.
I mean,
Every last one of them.
that's how you know they're cool, when you get all the follow-up attacks.
You just listen to Yuri so you can believe that she's still alive, aren't you?
She's still on the bus with us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well, the gas mask is, right?
Yes.
Good times.
I mean, she's currently like somewhere leaving a kindergarten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Exactly.
just a dream. Spoiler to everyone that didn't do the, April Fools.
Yeah. I won't even
Well,
call that
they
a
never
spoiler
will now.
because That's
Yeah.
never gonna fucking appear again. They cannot, like, I don't know, show it every year.
No gacha game would
It's
do
gonna be a
that.
cool one.
Yeah, imagine.
Big stab move, closing time. And you win. Oh wait, no you don't. Not yet.
Soon.
4 more enemies.
It's a lot of luck
시간이랍니다.
in this team.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, Faustus wants to feed her sword, okay?
Art is based on lust. The lust for art. Yeah.
I mean, I've heard furry porn pays the best, so...
So true. Anyways, can you draw some furry porn for me?
I mean, you can commission me, of course.
They have the attack Skullbuster. That's also a lust attack. Who's surprised?
And it's
You're gonna
almost
buff.
like bleed is all lust.
Nah.
Whoa, it is?
I bleed
didn't
on
notice.
lust. That's weird.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
And blood is
반지는
Blood is
orange, as
lust.
we all know.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지.
They go to the
Basement! I love
basement.
basements!
Oh, we're playing Isaac
Yo.
now.
지금 제 작품이 많이
Isaac time.
신경을 울리지는
Yeah,
못하다.
Isaac with his mother.
여전히 반지에
Why Honglu keeps yapping?
준비됐어?
Because he's Callisto. Callisto can't shut the fuck up.
I love
That is
when they never shut up.
The Maestro!
This is too overpowered.
Why is there no Aleph, huh? When are we getting Alephs?
In 5 years.
That's a long
good.
time.
Probably during Kira's Kanto.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
13. An extra sinner.
You need to bring it.
Yeah, you do need to bring Magical Girl if you have Magical
By the way,
Girl.
How are you just like enjoying this Kanto so far?
I think this is way above my expectations.
Sorry, not Kanto. I said Kanto. I meant Intervallo. But same, yeah. It feels like a Kanto. It feels like just continuation of the last Kanto instead of just some random.
Because it
side
basically
story.
is, right?
It basically is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, this is great.
It is nice. I think like often the first Intervallo is basically very comedic relief. but it is nice to actually, progress the sinners, especially, like Olsie said, people like Quaker did not really get much character development in this game yet.
Yeah. But I feel like it's also giving so much more about Ryoshu.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
And at least a little bit for Hohenheim and how he deals with grief, or the lack thereof.
Some actual freaking writing instead of, oh, let's go have fun in Chicken Land.
To be fair, they did have some
like
comedic
really
things, right?
True, but
Like
I still don't like that Kanto.
No, that's very fair. It is
Right.
stuff like that is just useless filler.
Looking back at it.
Let's go. Now it's time to learn about Wien.
I want to learn about him.
Okay, but do you want to learn about the Black Silence?
Sure. Roland.
Yes.
How about I learn about your mom?
You can if you want to. I don't know why you would want to, though. She's kind of racist.
Oh.
Once we dive
that's something I just learned.
Important character development for Olsie.
That my mom's racist is my character development.
Well, when you discovered it, it must have been.
Oh yeah, it was not great. Not a good time.
Oh.
Anyways, for this time...
Once we dealt with the Faurists who invaded the Thumbsners for this destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. And ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. They were just reading books.
Ishmael, my favorite woman.
Don't you guys have today off?
Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along.
It's... you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something. So I decided it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person.
Yeah.
You're summoning occurring at the most unideal moment.
Oh no, was it on the toilet? Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream.
I wonder if that's like
I want to
saying
see
something
that.
about you instead of Dante.
I want to see that.
Same.
Yeah. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down on doesn't make for a very relaxing break.
Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it.
Stop using it, Dante!
Yep. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise. That's all.
Mom said it's my time for character development.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ishmael needs some character development too.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor.
I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was one super clingy, annoying little... no. That wasn't the masked dude. There was this other, Oh yeah. That feels bad.
Oh, my baby!
Is there something you don't remember?
Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. No.
My baby!
Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is it someone who used to live here? Yeah, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here.
Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the Index and the pinky lack them?
Weird.
That is so sad! One of them is your IDs, you dumb...
It would indeed be quite odd if a mare free of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. To retrace, I made my recollections. Yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal.
Oh no, there was someone, but I can't.
Representations of the Pinky and the Index apprentices are missing. No, be more precise. The merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness.
How refreshing to hear the same impression from someone else rather than myself for once.
So it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices. I will trace back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora.
She was a baby.
Huh? She
was a baby.
She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Character.
Exactly.
Well, da she can cut her into ribbons.
Yeah.
That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between.
I can almost imagine her, giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime.
Kira, fuck you. You're insulting my child. It's our child, by the way, Lyra. You have to deal with that.
So, like my sister?
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
You don't remember your sister?
My sister is a fucking loser.
No!
Oh man.
You don't even remember your sister.
Why are you being so mean to your sister? What the fuck?
Masty, to your room.
I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave.
Yoshu?
Let's say the words made of strings or threads. Lock.
Man. Why would you say that?
Yeah.
With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands and trying to compose one's existence.
Okay, now you're just explaining why the cantos are called what they're called.
When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you have pieced some of it together, it's almost...
Instead of elaborating further, Yoshu felt silent again, save for the sound of the tip of his cigarette turning to ash. He was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure.
Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea on how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make use of his full sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword is totally power creeps Papa's.
This is true.
Man, she's such a gamer. I love her. Fucking power creep. Yeah, we need to nerf your sword, sorry.
Fucking hate power creep. T.O. There's plenty already.
Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute or for this corridor.
He wants to get home to his wife, okay?
Yeah.
I got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time.
Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. Oh,
that would be a lot of hands.
She doesn't know chat.
DPU. They rarely gather in big groups.
She said that's pretty unlikely.
Yo, he said it.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that for
was
you,
so
Yoshu?
happy.
Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle?
The sword handle is jealous.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
But I saw it. I saw Yoshu's scabbard. Ah yeah, suddenly jerking to the side. Not instantly like it was annoyed by something.
I won't STS Slay the Spire. I'll
Yes.
SYLC until you can barely walk.
I swear, this isn't a slender or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard, it left a mark on my arm. Here. I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something.
Awa.
That's Araya, right? Who was Araya?
Yeah.
Is it? I guess it is. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow.
Araya? Wait, that voice was now sounded a lot like Araya's. Tante, you saw the two, right?
No.
Didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope, but you see, that sword see.
The sword is alive.
Then it's decided.
To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either.
Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh?
No!
He's a fanboy, of course. He loves it though. He comes.
My boy!
What?
Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin.
We should head inside. Let's not keep Ellen waiting. He had directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door.
Musty air?
Yeah, I'm gonna start selling that.
Look, guys,
Yay.
it's fear and hunger. Right here.
Yay!
Are those heads in jars?
Don't worry about it.
You're probably for snowmans.
Exactly. Made for snowmen.
I think this leads to a basement. The
I think it
merch.
leads to a dungeon.
I mean, what else do you have in your
there we go.
basement?
I mean, I
I
know,
know
that
what you have in your basement.
What do
It's
I have
me.
in my basement?
It's Aussie.
Yeah.
Right, soon it's feeding time for her. And emerge
I won't
toward-
starve today.
Well, you did your job today.
I didn't do shit.
And the merge short appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area.
After the Mass Unk's beeper rang, he walked through this door.
Oh, that's where he kept his people. What
So,
a bastard.
who are they?
The index.
Oh no.
They don't say anything.
Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips.
We were only
Once queuing the prescript.
Yes.
I've had it with these prescripts, though at least you don't make annoying beeps.
The basement was stocked up with shelves labeled non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. They do have a piss bucket. Nice.
Yay. Just like me.
Yeah.
It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. You know,
Man.
when you
That's
just keep a
normal.
spare ginger, you know.
Yeah, you need. Oh man.
I think you keep more than just a ginger.
Seriously? Man, they just farm people.
Yep. That's what they do.
This room seems to have been
Farmers.
used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned, in body and mind, in various ways to measure prescript's liking.
Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them.
Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Oh no. Freaking annoying, man. What the heck are you doing?
You can say fuck, Kira, I don't mind.
She
Cannot
minds.
enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway.
What a bastard.
Move. I need to see something.
The will of the prescripts forbids you.
Uh-huh.
The beast groups.
Oh, okay. You cannot enter through this door.
What do we do?
Kill him.
Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in.
That's why we
Kill
want to get in
him.
there.
I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. But nothing in the basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. That makes sense.
Yay.
Did you guys know that there's a theory that that people speculate that Otis is a member of the Index?
You know, this kind of gives that speculation
Yeah.
a little bit more of a weight to it.
I mean, it kinda like just looking at the source materials. There are some gods that she like knew or like
Yeah.
dealt with.
I mean, Hermes helped
Yeah.
Odysseus a lot.
that is fair. That's the thing that she's based on, but also generally, now I'm worried.
It's fine. It's not like
Don't worry.
Poseidon had something against Odysseus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nothing
were
at all. Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads.
If Rien's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs.
Honestly,
So it's decided.
learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, this has to do anything to do with Yoshi's memories. Alright then, let's push through.
Kill him.
Executing your command, Executive Manager.
Will of the prescripts is as absolute.
Is it though? Sorry.
Is it though?
Is it?
Fucking Dante trolling.
The prescripts just put you here as a filler fight.
Maybe like
Exactly.
consider that
여기다가
it doesn't.
그러면 녹음되는 건가요?
Oh no.
Look, they get little
They
things.
do get their paper slips.
I think they might just work like Faust.
Yeah. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered to various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for the Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together?
Oh my
That-
god.
A modest plate, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet, in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teachings of the proxies, this is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. How the hell is the Just a Research Society looking in the index?
They are weird.
Well, since you're fighting, I will go to the bathroom. We're about.
I'm fighting them right now too.
Have fun.
잘 드네요. 아마
His
그
queen.
공격이
Fuck, you didn't
약점이었겠죠?
hear me.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
No, my Hong Lu.
Hung Lu.
He will not be hanging much longer.
Nah, he's dead. Or not. He got it.
Yeah, but now he's sad.
It's okay. Aren't we all sad sometimes? Hell yeah, Kira and Kira are doing it.
So, do we actually gonna get fucked up index
저
lower?
개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Maybe. I hope.
감상은 어떤가요?
We didn't get enough
Joel,
of that
you're
in
beyond.
that floor.
짜증나게.
Man,
Wow, but there's fucking throwing.
yeah, turns out sometimes flashing against people that have sinking with red coins is kinda awful.
Yeah. That's why you don't clash, but just beat him up. Stagger him and kill him.
Nah. Look at this. This looks fine. This looks fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a win. It's the highest win rate.
Man, should have support negative coin IDs.
There. That's why I always roll with Don Quixote.
Ah, right. Sorry, I did underestimate your genius.
I know. You always do. But I'm always right. The audacity to underestimate me.
We will be fine.
You're gonna estimate me, go ahead. What's the
I'm estimating that, like,
I have a big penis? Yeah, I know.
yeah, by my estimation, it's fucking massive.
Yeah, it is.
Is there a stage where you cannot just win wave through? The answer is yes, but still.
Possibly the boss. But I think even the boss you will be able to win raid with enough luck.
True.
Yeah. But to be fair, all of those you could. Everything you could.
Yeah.
But I'm saying even a bad boss wouldn't ruin this Intervallo.
I mean, I'm very much just, you know, the story is good.
Yeah,
That's the point.
the story is very good. It did exceed my expectations.
Yeah, it did. It is a very good one, I would say.
It might be very high in the Intervallo rankings. It's so sad. I feel like the LCE event was like the only good Intervallo combat-wise with what they have been trying to do there and everything, and they never attempted it again, which is sad.
I don't understand why though.
Still win rating, are we?
Yes,
Yeah.
but we made an art piece.
Yeah. I love art. As the priest from
I love art. Damn, no reaction, okay.
This is
what?
Well, I said I love art, but
Aw.
nothing happened.
I love you too, Mastyza.
Aww.
Hell yeah, it's on stream, I can ship it more.
Yeah, clip this right there.
Yes, do it. All the clips. Yep. Made out of Honglu's tibia.
Foreskin.
I love his tibia.
Now the foreskin was not used.
Where
Pretty
is
sure
it
it
then?
was. Use everything except for brains.
Okay, right. Given its insanity, maybe also a big part of his brain.
I mean, it is their bear, right? So you don't know how fucked up it is actually is under his head. But we did it!
Yep. Oh, it's Araya, yeah. What's up there?
You may speak to me casually, Amaya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Diri star.
Nah. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be a... I still don't know how to pronounce that, by the way. How you pronounce that?
Dihui?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but I think it still might be wrong. Anyways, just let me do whatever I want while I'm here.
Certainly, you have a point.
So, what's there? Up the stairs.
I'm not sure myself.
Good.
The prescripts just tell me to not go there.
That's very fair.
I've never been
literally.
upstairs.
Aren't you even a little curious?
Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't waste their heads skyward. Am I seeing Avaya's memories?
Yo.
Yeah, it is apparently just Divi or something like that, basically, from what I can find online.
Okay.
Am I seeing Avaya's memories?
Clock, what did you see?
I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs.
Yeah.
It's just Hermes chilling in a jacuzzi.
Yeah.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기
Okay,
위해
I refreshed what my sentence is on my thing, and I think requesting your most rigorous love is very nice.
울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
After this stage, we can actually toss the Fort Mason.
Oh yeah, I already just got him.
Nice.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Oh, so just combat?
Yo, another pillar.
Combat, damn.
You know what, I'm quickly
I love combat.
grabbing the energy drink and maybe Apple. Be right back.
Apple time! Imagine eating apples.
Yeah,
Imagine being healthy and eating
That's
food.
crazy. That sounds crazy. Couldn't be me.
Me neither.
Paid through it.
나쁘지 않아.
I hit through.
I don't, I'm just like, being funny. It's not working.
You are hilarious. Anything you say is hilarious as long as it's in 6-7.
6, 7.
I said as
felt like
long
that
as
was
it's
pretty
not
funny.
that.
I don't know, I just wanted to try to test if it's funny, and I think it was.
Nah.
I don't know, I feel like it was. I just feel like it kinda was. I don't know. That's the feeling I get.
감상은 어떤가요?
Just like feeling that way.
Incorrect.
Incorrect?
Incorrect.
I just have 6, 7 cost in my mirror dungeon.
Why do I come back to just hearing the forbidden numbers? That shall not be mentioned.
Good times.
Time for me to post a meme. Where is it? We're fine. There it is.
Where are you posting it?
In this VC. Or in this server, whatever it's called.
6-7 cost, let's go, let's see. The next time I hear 6-7, some kids.
Yeah,
It's gonna get to me, Ark.
You wanna do that too? I thought you loved each other.
I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not abusive when he goes out of line.
Exactly.
Oh, just like Lyra and me, that's why I'm in her basement.
Wait, what?
Yo.
Yeah. I spoke up for the rights of colorblind people, and then, well, I'm kind of just ending up there.
You know, we give me enough time and I might be able to show this meme on stream. It's not like I'm doing anything while playing this video game.
Just vibing.
Yeah.
No thoughts, just vibes.
Win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate.
It's like a really engaging, this video game.
It is.
It's so much stuff.
They do a lot of stuff, but you just press one button.
Yeah.
And then the cool animations play, and my head moves
When
with
I'm
them.
finally gonna get the Ryoshu, like the seasonal Ryoshu.
It's relatively late from the... It probably is like roughly
Don't have
around...
the roadmap.
Yeah, the roadmap, it's probably gonna be like... Probably around the time we get the Railway, I assume, which...
It's probably gonna be like Mom or Ryoshu.
It's gonna be the Dihui Star Ryoshu.
Yeah.
Nah, she's gonna be Burn, so it wouldn't make sense to be Dihui Star.
She's gonna be Burn?
Yeah.
밑그림은 완성.
Yeah, this is the season of burn, did you notice?
It'll be lesbian Ryoshu, and then it's hot.
Everyone has burn, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're not fully wrong. I guess.
So,
God, this takes so long.
Yep.
hi stream, here's the meme that I get posted in the chat. Ignore the gameplay.
Yes.
Now show what I sent in the chat.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Important.
Why doesn't just take the SAT for this? It's okay. But okay, media player. Ignore the subtitles.
Lyra, you need to click on win,
It
right?
is objectively and morally correct to beat up children that says 6-7.
It is morally correct.
Especially when they're called Mastyza.
Oh man, the next thing is gonna be
퇴장 시간이 되어
new content, Intervallo link content was challenged.
그럼
What?
So that's some news. Is that the auto battler?
No, that's not the auto battler's later. He wants to just basically add a hard mode for the boss fights of the Intervallo tracks, some that extra content that should be with the sweeper Bokak.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the-
super Bokak after this. Well, I guess we might get some little IDs. That's something.
I would like that. How many do we have now? Not many. Yeah.
5.
그걸로 하지.
But yeah, I mean,
Don Quixote has one. EP
yay!
and Claire has one, where she's trans.
But yeah,
I am
Then we
correct.
have Railway, then Ego, Tier 5, then Season Highlights, Ryoshu, then the next Intervallo, then Railway 2 rerun, and
Let's
then
go.
well, PP. Whoa.
Wondering what the next wall perk and Snuff will do.
Runa.
it
Yeah.
should be Wuna again, which would be nice.
I do like that a lot.
I like
Kind of a
Arena, yeah.
letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. You don't understand what this means, Kira!
Oh my
You don't
god,
get
no!
it.
It's that.
It's literally it's
Is that
literally
Roland's
important.
house?
Yes.
Yeah,
It looks very similar to Roland's house.
right.
Oh,
Looks just
shit.
like any other average family home.
What the fuck?
Oh man, I get cleaning up's a chore, but people should at least dust their home once in a while. That's rich coming from you. But she lives like a fucking like a real gamer.
I mean, so do I.
True, same.
Man.
I do dust occasionally. Just-
Okay, see, dust
I
is like the
don't.
one thing I never do. I just accept.
Yeah, exactly.
I
There's
just
a
suck
lot
it
of
up.
Yeah, exactly.
The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while.
I could have told you that one.
Whichever family lived here must have had a child.
Don't rub it in, Sinclair.
Look, there are drawings. And dolls too. Oh, seems like this place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here?
No.
Yeah, something must have happened in here because the family caused the family to flee and never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around.
So, someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kinda hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything?
Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here.
Yeah, the child's not there anymore.
Every framed photo is signed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh?
The index nurse father, Bean. The last time you saw him, you fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu sent. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but... Something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him.
Yeah.
He fopooned himself.
I'm just so curious about why the hell Rien is like this. I mean, he didn't even know that this was Roland's house.
Well, the gods told him.
Yeah, Hermes
Yeah,
was
the
just a
priest group told
big
him.
Roland fan. Hermes
Then
was
why
like
does the Snitty need a Roland?
This is...
You recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Rosha's piece together another memory she'd been recalling. New details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head.
No. I don't.
Damn, that's
Man,
depressing.
That's not her memory. That's Rian's memory of the sea. Get it? Because that was like his last scene where he remembered his daughter. Remember? I remember.
Yeah, I
감긴
see.
세 바퀴의 반지는
Haha.
마에스트로가
Okay,
되기 위해
before we
인정받은
finish the
세
story,
가지
okay,
비록
there's a bit of
지금 제
finishing this
작품이
movie.
만인의
This
심금을
is
울리지는
12.
We have two
Yeah,
more
Lunacy to
stages.
play.
We have two more stages, but we also have an
여전히
Uprise story, is what I'm saying.
작품을
Oh no, I have to read. Oh no.
You have to read, or maybe you
Fuck
don't.
you.
Who knows?
Maybe it will be Darwin.
Yeah, you're right. Marceau says nothing.
겉면의 결착이
Man.
엄습한 시간.
Finally, me and Marceau I can truly relate to him. He has a persona.
예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다.
Okay,
What's
what would
your persona,
everyone's
Ark?
persona be? Yes.
Mine has big titties, but I couldn't tell you the animal.
So it is a mammal, right?
Probably. I mean, no one has ever stopped a non-mammal.
Okay, I mean,
animal
a good
to have
snake
titties
lady
for reading.
still has titties, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah. It would be like owl. I think. Wait, that they don't have
먹이를
fur.
핥혀
Right.
소나기에
Autistic is
담으려는
I
Marceau
forgot
gonna be
how
like
it works.
느껴짐.
You can be a scaly too. I don't
심사의
judge.
출품에도 좋겠군.
Well, but
I would be a
but
snooter for sure.
owl is a
Snooter? What's a
scaly.
snooter?
이참에 다음 작품을 위해
It's like
Such a-
feathery.
You would
Very,
be
yeah.
burp? First,
I don't know what I'd be.
add a searcher to the eye of the needle. Number 27 suturing sinew is a synthetic set-twist fiber assembled by using the ingredient coracobrachialis muscle and calcaneal tendon. This should be threaded to the number 2 bodkin needle. Then suture and close the facial incision located on the interior. The feedback received at the critique session was that the animal in focus is to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed wholesale, and additional primer materials have been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now, place a thick patch of reasonably pre-trimmed material over the facial incision and suture it shut. Using only the primary ingredient will fall short of the tensility goal established. Our original blueprint was conceived, which was designed with access to a wide variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Receive an evaluation higher than a B-, attain a measurable improvement beyond the status quo. You got this, you're working hard. Because it is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with a consistent output schedule and steady improvement on evaluations. Further adjustments to this objective seem unnecessary. But so get it, you need to improve every time, otherwise you're a failure. I'm just like him.
Yeah.
Exactly, and if he doesn't improve, he gets turned into an artwork, just like you.
I'm not. Nah.
For real.
The docent has advised that I could perhaps use the desire to coil the wing twice around my ring finger as fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. I've no desires of the kind. Oh god. Other points of feedback from the docent were likewise executed without issue. I've watched 62 videos of dogfighting pits, paid 7 visits to the Forest Animal Conservatory, watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. However, none of these advised activities has led to observable improvements in the variations of my work. You don't get it, I had to eat out of this dog bowl to improve my art.
Woof woof.
The purpose of this assignment is to feel, for this to be wild beastly for all the not French-speaking people here, to be impulsive in a way that only animals can.
Oh, that's why I'm a puppy girl.
That's why I call fauvism. It's not like the actual art movement. It's actually like different. Okay.
Different.
However,
That's different.
as the instruction manual did not include any references to how the aforementioned feel could be applied to artwork, I've been unable to identify measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I've punctured the transfusion bag. Blood prepared for collateral staging is leaking out. Revisiting these memories must have made me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips has become too rough. I shut the case, temporarily sealed the perforation with a large gauze sheet. According to instructions, material with this level of thinness require number 21 ultrafine needles and 6 times delaminated nerve fiber threaded to handle. This fiber is too brittle. Experience dictates that employing the number 18 bone needle with myofiber thread would be most effective for this task. I love this man's autism. I will continue to attempt the current method nonetheless, as I must work in accordance with the instruction manual. This work will require a longer time investment than initially calculated. Me every time I make a video. Enough blood has now leaked to drench the material's open fur. While this has the potential to partially constitute an expression of le fauveur, the instruction manual did not state that products of happenstance can be used for this assignment. As such, the blood will be removed. Perhaps the veracity of these instructions is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of le fauveur, convinced as a product of my experiences, does not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual. Because what is more foul than the crimson that is so insidiously encroaches up in the brownish pet, like what of a wild hound that has just torn open its fate jugular. Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has beheld? There's no empirical method by which the perception can be impartially confirmed. Then, judgment will be reserved. My ability to patch the perforation on the transfusion bag before the complete loss of blood is limited by insufficient skill. Which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. This artwork's aesthetic qualities have not met the standards, but its functional merits have been field tested and proven. Its claws extend near instantly from their retracted position when the starter cord is pulled. It's highly functional. Each claw on this work has a sharp edge, making it a more suitable tool for harvesting ingredients. The artwork's inner lining is a subcutaneous fatty layer that has been rearranged for a comfortable fit when equipped over an arm. Beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize damage to its interior. My submissions have consistently scored a series of B-, which can evince that there's a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessment. However,
Not submissive enough.
But come on, isn't he breedable?
Yes, but not submissive.
Most women think so.
You can be breedable and not submissive.
I think some men also think so. He has nice tits for a man.
True. I've seen the memes, that's true.
No.
What do you mean, memes?
It's not a meme, that's true.
It is a meme. People make his boobs bouncy in the meme video.
Well,
Mercel has nice tits.
Canonically.
I've been unable to trust the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an variation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. Just what am I supposed to? Injection needles inside the helmet have been activated. The paint enters my bloodstream, reinforcing the connection between me and my work. Normal things to do, you know?
Bro is sniffing paint. No, he's injecting it.
Myofibers. The material used to carefully construct the artwork's interior. Firmly wrap around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as if it were part of me. Injections ensure an easier time collecting my ingredient. Even with dozens of assailants present in the harvesting counts pursue me. However, a disadvantage of such method is that it instills excitability in the user. Emotional excitement begets impulsivity, which makes the prospects of clawing things into unrecognizable red paste rather irresistible proposition. If only I could paint them over with my brush. That's for after stream.
Is that what you're gonna do with me? Yippee!
Wouldn't that too make for a fine piece of art?
She dodged the answer.
What a shame.
What a shame indeed.
Finally, it's not
That's
me.
the one thing Ark gets to
Oh
say.
no! Oh no! I was like, man, I'm not gonna have to say anything, am I?
Yeah.
Then really.
Good boy, good boy.
God damn it.
If only the inspection manual specified that such a moment of passion could be redirected toward my work, it would have enabled the composition of better art.
Literally just one fucking.
Got to say.
Grrr.
Yippee, free sanity. Oh man, it has been a while that we actually got an Uptide story narrated by Carmen, isn't it? I feel like it's so rare nowadays.
Who's Carmen? Carmen San Diego?
Yes.
Yes.
Where in the world is she, huh?
Good question. Not in this side story, not side story.
It's fine.
No, you're correct.
She will
Story,
appear
not
at
side story.
some point. I'm sure of that.
Nah, she won't.
Yeah,
We get a Carmen
Probably.
Wolfhergensnacht next.
I'm pretty
Special
confident that she might be at least mentioned in the next canto.
What makes
Maybe.
sense?
Hopefully. There's
Wait,
like,
this is-
how many more to go? That's the one you just did.
Yep.
Wasn't it till 14?
Yeah, it was 14, so we are almost getting
There's a new
there.
enemy in this one.
There might be a mini boss,
Yeah.
especially since it's continuable.
So like a very small boss. No, that would be micro boss, I guess.
Guess.
This is just
Tiny.
a small boss.
Tiny boss.
I love when
시험에
my
일정이
boss is tiny.
소재가
Yeah, I should just
준비됐어.
fucking stomp on her.
You could have also just ended your sentence there.
망설임 없이.
What? Why would I?
Could just fucking,
기다려라.
just fucking.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
I
just
Yeah.
fucking...
먹여주지.
I'm not like
Sometimes you just need to
interested,
fuck.
After leaving Wien's quarters, we explored the index corridors for a while. I didn't
though. I've
find
seen this place.
anything that could help piece Yoshi's memories back together. It's her home.
No, this is the place, what's it called? The Infinite Castle from that one movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Infinite Castle movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Fighter corridor. But that room didn't have any backdoors up for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante.
Yippee!
You're welcome.
Okay. Glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance.
Well then, it's been a pleasure.
Not
It
likewise.
wasn't. It wasn't really.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Alan.
I
That
will
was
not
very
forget the thing he did at the start, Akira.
I mean,
Okay.
she kinda deserved it.
What if we get...
No!
What if we get an Alan ID? Just punch this woman.
I mean, we might get Wayfarer IDs, right?
Yeah, he has similar thing to like fucking Sinclair, how he's stronger against people with prosthetics, but it's just against women.
Yeah, we
No.
finally include a woman tag from now on.
There will be fucking a team that's just stronger against women.
That would be horrible. I
Af-
hate the idea.
After a brief round of handshakes, I'll return to the forward base. Probably should have done the same, but... Wanna take a look around here anyway? I wanna look at some butts.
Yeah. I mean, you have mine.
Yippee! As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate Pinky's corridor. Pinky Nurseholder's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one, and did he never play Zelda. And even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point.
You need to go a specific way. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail.
Where are we now? In the back rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah. The kitchen?
Thanks, Kira.
How do you know that?
I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. Yo, it's that guy, I forget his name.
That guy,
no,
Liam.
It worked on you.
It's someone who y'all have met too, I think.
To be fair, I forget his name.
Yeah, nobody knows his name. He's just
Sora on the other end.
Yeah, Sora you can remember, but not this guy.
Sora is memorable.
Yeah. Maybe.
Must be another one who was severed by the Arayashiki.
Damn, you might be right.
His name was Sven, the Pinky Apprentice.
Yeah, Dante
Thanks,
remembers.
Dante.
I TikToked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose it only makes sense, after all. His existence was just to no one here but me.
Damn.
So, when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, we were talking about this, huh?
Yo, call back.
Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here.
I see, in an empty room.
Your scabbard's shaking. She's remembering the food.
It's terrible.
The reviews were glowing. One of them was YUM, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering.
I mean, who doesn't love some dino nuggies?
Yeah. No, it's not.
The scabbard,
Don't eat her food.
Vaya, was definitely shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Vyosha's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? Having a hard time believing her, if you ask me.
Yeah.
What did you usually make?
Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school. With sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki.
Oh,
That is adorable.
Yeah.
A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think?
How dare you to say this about my octopus Venus?
Your dino nuggets.
IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and...
Why are we making sausages out of an octopus?
God damn it. No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses.
And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes?
Because it's adorbs. That's why.
He's doing it.
Yes.
Something like this.
What's that?
Sausage carved into an octopus shape, then miss a single suction cup.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
That's actually impressive. Come on. I didn't mean like real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay?
Well, she is adorbs. Don't get this.
She is.
Isn't it all the SD? Once it doesn't go down your gullet? Why is it so important?
But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
IDU.
Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you?
It means I don't understand.
It's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH.
She is shaking her SMH, let's go.
SMH my head.
It's SMH my head.
These must be some of the happiest memories Yoshu and Aya shared. The sinners, me, Baraya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. Aww. But for Yoshu,
Aww.
the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, we can continue to piece more and more of the memories together by going over these places. Do you wanna check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet.
I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons.
This way, manager.
And Masson, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments,
So there was someone guiding those whelps. Figured they'd sent more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog.
the claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing.
That's a different dog.
Do you want
Wants to
her?
be this mummy.
Me.
Okay.
But she doesn't say anything.
Wolf Musk?
It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Castillo's art is located?
The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask. Unlike the foul wisps we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But a subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of fox civility.
Surely you're at the right address, lady. Robo-Unk's stuff ain't part of the house. Find a different corridor.
Yes, I am aware. But I am not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage.
Rude. I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Yoshu. Suddenly I was reminded of what Vian said moments before he fled to the corridor. Let them observe us too freely. What? What does that? Faust got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Hayashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu, as she is now.
Isn't that intriguing for once?
My name is Rufo.
Man, it's sad that your parents didn't like you.
Yeah. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Castillo's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery.
Do I want to? Don't see a the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic AM?
As expected, Vyosha declined Rufus' request with a curt reply. Da war ja too, weil halt angry in the Dawson's general direction.
Then I am afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering.
Oh, our odds.
Oh, he's probably stronger than me at my maxed out stats.
Really?
Shape of her wings suggests that she is a docent of the School of Horizon. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the farm, or a big sibling of the middle.
Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of ill fortune, even lay hang.
Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hang. Our chances are HOHOM.
Ho homo.
Or half or more. I like those odds.
Half or more.
Sorry.
Okay, that's not great.
Really?
Outmoded has been. Why seek out the art of has been after all this time?
It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Castillo, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before a swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre, I fucking hate these words, recovered from the house were more tools than art. So the sort that the likes of the workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferrety with which you've scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind.
At least you've got a passable eye for art.
Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fol? These are the subject matters that have led us Favs into the field of fertile creativity.
Do you want to be a Furby?
Yes. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer our work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Castillo.
Never considered him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings arts. Or not. I can't remember.
Don't remember your art. Then, will you?
But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue.
The one you pursue?
Didn't the site you claim to have seen clue you in?
Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense.
The season of burning is back.
Yeah. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. Oh shit. She mad.
Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, breath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fainting gleam of despair into heaven. Heaven?
Hewn, I think.
Hewn. That's almost like heaven, right?
Yeah.
What does it mean? It's like heaven too. You give no thoughts to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson.
You should validate her scabbard.
Pointillists, fauvists, suprematists, blaurators, cubists.
Let's go, we have German wings in the future.
Yeah, like we did with Nagel and Hammer.
Fair.
I've visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells.
Damn.
You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callistos, kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none.
Faust? Fragezeichen. Sorry.
No, it's a great art piece.
Good one. Access is easy, and one can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of succinct.
I'm sorry.
The art of abbreviation.
Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence. Making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning.
Now you should listen to the note she's not playing. Come on.
Exactly.
No, the void is what remains. And it holds things that can't be found anywhere else.
Like a child. What is this? A minimalist manifesto?
No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculity, state of perfection, wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility.
That's why she abbreviates.
SANGRAI.
Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism?
Painters. We're the stubborn sort that makes words that mere words can't convince.
Indeed, there's no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day.
Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes.
Jesus. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetic. I, a docent of Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique sessions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I like the
That's
knife.
what you like,
I like the
boss.
knife on the table.
It is a very fancy kitchen knife.
I wonder if it's made like out of a person or something.
저 개체가
Probably
기술능해
is.
보여요. 조금 주의하면
Le
세우는 게 좋을 것
Fauvism.
같아요.
Rufo.
It is UFO.
That is the one
In
that
protection for every
Radia-
Forest student of the wing would.
Oh, no.
Students use critique. Gain 2 protection, deal 5 as being searched starting next turn. There are no allied
I mean, makes sense
forests.
they have
Gain
attack
2
strength.
fragile. Okay. Quickly before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack rate. If there isn't that student of the wing, have the side unit take the attack instead. That is rude. Turn and
Wow.
of the turn, this unit use critique. If an allied forest student of the wing was defeated, we fill its vacancy with the same student unit. Every turn start, the student that refilled the vacancy due to this effect gains some of allies' fragile and defense level down. Okay. Picked palette will run the next turn. I hate it. Okay, that's how
Just don't have any of the colors.
yeah, that is
great.
just how Votion works. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose. And we, Leftovers, are the ones who are vague and express the variety of those that we call wild beasts among them. You get defense and defense up, you recover from stack health and allies you
yeah.
stack health. In the effects of
Panic, of course.
Wood.
Get a new pattern.
Don't have anything cool.
Mask de Loup. That just means that it's the mask of the wolf. I know Lupus Wolf.
She speaks
Yeah, I know that
French.
from Ark Knights.
Yeah, Ark
Let me
Knights,
press
my
win
favorite
rate.
game.
You know what? This
We do
looks,
press win rate.
looks
I believe.
mostly great. I guess.
Win rate always means you win. That's why it's called win rate, right?
Right.
Makes
Let's do this. Oh, this is also still unaccounted for. Why is win rate like this? Okay. God damn it.
Because we don't have enough characters to cover it all. Maybe you do, actually. Because Kira is attacking something and you can't switch her around.
I'm too lazy, this is fine.
일리 있는 의견.
Yeah.
그걸로 하지.
Smack, smack, smack. Ah, yes, your Castillo is beating her. That has something funny about it.
There's time to show that corpus is still something, I guess. We love our bones.
So far, I will have to say, her stuff ain't that strong. You know, like her health isn't that high, but maybe that'll change once she what's it called? Gets her mask or whatever.
That would make sense. Oh, you sang.
Fucking sucks. Remember how he was OP?
Yeah, those are the good old days.
I don't remember that, but good old days.
저기
Now he just sucks.
I mean, he can still do like some nice damage, but he
No.
just doesn't roll the clash high enough. I
That
feel
doesn't.
these days.
Okay, maybe I will manually play this video game a little bit.
What the fuck?
Oh man, just win rate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, what is this? What am I watching?
like all struggling.
Okay, okay. I press
There we
win
go,
rate
see?
instead.
One of them is even dominating. You got this.
I'm more concerned about the struggling ones.
You don't have to be. They can kick it or 2 or 3 or 10.
About I struggle.
I struggle too. Don't worry about it. Struggle.
I'm also concerned about you, Mastyza.
Masty, do you need a hug? Why not?
Why not, man? You don't like hugs, Mastyza?
You got slammed.
Sometimes
Also,
win
my
rate is not perfect.
my Discord, or well, to be clear, I guess my whole PC is having issues.
That's great.
Was the second time that I just like disconnected for like 10 seconds.
No. Bad.
But also, yeah, I just don't like people touching me.
That's
I'm
fair. I will not.
just-
Don't worry.
Don't touch me!
That looks slightly
disgusting.
spooky. Okay, I see.
That's a lot of critique. That's 2 for every negative effect on the target. Oh god.
Clash power plus 6 and 100% damage.
It doesn't trigger sinking and doesn't stagger.
Okay, so if I have Palette Whip Front, I want to use a defense skill, is what I quickly discern from this. Does anyone have the Palette Whip Front?
Yeah.
You do it. Palette Whip Front day. I don't think anybody else
Yeah.
has it.
Why are you reading, Lara? Win rate, I'm joking.
Yeah, win rate time. Let's go.
Which one is the one that is targeting you? That one.
It is second to last. She's critiquing your art.
Oh, come on.
Now you can
This-
tell by the one that connects there, yeah.
It wasn't. I'm going crazy. Oh, okay, wait, I fucked up. This is this.
Lots of critiquing.
You're staggered. Good luck, saying it was nice knowing you. You're struggling.
Yeah, he's gonna get critiqued to death.
You are. Do you have...
네 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
Wait, you're the wrong one. I don't want to look at you. You're stinky. I want to look at Faust. I don't have any.
Faust smells great.
You're fine.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 짜증나게.
Damn, very anime of her. You know, going through them like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, they're rolling so low.
Hey guys,
I guess that makes sense.
Wow.
It's thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking is very stinky.
Uh-huh. There we go.
This is good effect.
I am making
a lot
my
of damage to
people
her,
depressed.
though. Oh, wait, not to her, to the other guys, right?
임파스터. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Now we can maybe win it again. It looks kinda.
Yeah.
It looks kinda alright.
Win rate! Win rate!
Yeah. I'm gonna rate your wins.
Now
Okay.
some of them will die, so
One
she'll
of them.
get weaker.
Do you rate this win?
10 out of 10. That one not so much.
No. But look at Kira go, she is the chosen
Yeah.
쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크.
She dealt a solid 15, 19 damage. Ooh,
짜증나게.
one. There goes my man.
that's okay. Not enough value was lost.
how can you say
Still
that
is
to
doing
your
his
son?
big bombable blast.
퇴장 시간이 되었다.
Yeah. To everyone
그럼
but the main target.
I mean, she does have like 8 perfection.
She does. It's less when you kill some of the other guys, so
다행이에요.
should be less soon, right? Starting this turn.
예술을
Hell yeah, Faust is naked.
아까 했던
Let's
공격이
go.
한결 수월해진 것
She's
같아요.
alone.
Finally, some
She has no
hobo.
protection now, damn.
So, okay, how does win rate go? I mean,
Very
does,
well.
That looks pretty good.
that does
Yeah.
look pretty good.
Kira got this. She can tank the hit.
신체파의 예술을
Kira's gonna
보여줄
kill.
시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워내는 외면의 예술.
이제 한 쌍의
Turns out she was so
술래기
sweet.
늑골이 자아내는 TDI의
Oh, she
멜로디가
will be when you kill her. She certainly doesn't have anything on Lei Heng.
She is not hung.
Nah.
You don't even need to use your clock ability.
Yeah. Ah, well, she's doing her thing now. Maybe you will.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
She is big furry mode.
I see unbreakable
don't prefer
coins
suits.
is
What the fuck
stinky.
is Lyra doing right now?
Sometimes you can learn things from eating.
What is that?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
God damn
I don't
it.
get that either.
That's what's wrong with
I don't
Limbus
understand
players.
what I'm like watching right now. It's confusing me.
You have so much negative status effects. Is there anyone that is... Everybody's just bleeding and
Sounds like you need to use an
sinking
ego or something.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, having an ego
like you need
doesn't
to put it in an
change
ego
that they
attack.
have. Jeez, why did I toss a free?
Sounds like you need to use an ego.
By
Yeah.
having an ego does not change the fact that the ones clashing with the early skills are fucked. Come on.
Looks like I could use an ego skill here.
God damn it.
Maybe an ego can solve this problem.
An ego might be able to help me here. We're NPCs now.
Yeah.
Have your meal, Fascia.
Nice. Good fucking job.
Did it taste nice?
Well, now he will perish because he had 3 negative effects on him.
Nah, look at him, he's fine. That was 14 damage.
Yeah, what the...
Land of Illusions.
Wow.
You're saying too many words,
double
Honglu,
kill
for me to say these
Get
things.
depressed.
I love depression.
Yeah. I don't think it's too bad after I've used it once on my cat in Mutinics. It's not like that bad. It's not great, but you can make it work.
Yeah.
In normal fights at least. Against bosses it's kinda sucky.
잘못 구했군.
That can also help against bosses.
I mean,
on
it
the boss,
can,
I guess. It still makes him weaker.
Yeah.
What sucks is when the cats start next to each other and you basically damage them for like 4 HP.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Oh, he's going all out. I have to go all out
Look
just
at
this one.
Kira's now.
Yeah.
Yo. Kira's like, Ishma, why are you stealing my fit, huh? You got something to say?
You should clash. Aww.
Goodbye, Kira.
Kira will be fine.
Kira Mel.
Actually, maybe I think somebody does safely could also be neat.
Try winning.
I do try to win, yes.
Maybe I should use an ego skill here.
I'm sure an ego skill would help me.
I'm just gonna stagger, or probably not actually.
신체파의
I
예술을
lied, but
보여줄
like,
시간이랍니다.
Go Faust.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have a
What's
stagger
Honglu's
bar
buff do?
at all.
She had
Not
one.
anymore. She had one
Yeah.
stagger point.
예술.
Yeah.
At the very end, there's another one.
Yeah, I guess. Probably for Rio should be real cool and finish her off.
Your
skull
skull
buster.
buster.
Damn, I wish someone would bust in my skull, Lyra.
What?
Lyra.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean no?
After stream.
The mouth is part of the skull.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
That's what I meant. What do you think?
Well, I thought you meant in the cranium, you know what I mean? I'm bursting a hole in there and then, you know.
What the fuck?
Take
Okay, those thoughts are your own, buddy.
Yeah. I know, that's my brain.
Yeah, we need help.
I mean, we're all streamers on the internet. I think that's the answer now.
Goodbye, whoever has no health.
That is Hongdu.
지켜보시죠.
Good riddance, Honglu. Ishmael, yeah!
Let's go, 15 damage.
That's my fire ID.
Wow, that ego skill was really effective.
Wow. Guess I should use more egos from now on.
We are your subconscious, Lyra.
Maybe the ego would say.
Big burst forth.
I just wanna beat this actually. I'm sorry,
There's
I'm gonna
an
make you
expert
upset.
+6 splash power against people
Reading?
with the thing.
Reading? Maybe I should use an ego skill.
God damn it! Okay, main target should
be an
not have
easy win.
this.
Damage down, 5 paralyze.
This coin hits all targets. This is just like her ID for real.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, this is actually... I remember when Varps Clash Tide, this was good days.
Yeah, those
Good
were the good
time.
old days.
I guess.
Way back in 1789,
Yeah,
when Limbus Company was a good game.
exactly. Now you get it.
Back then, good old
Nah,
times.
Limbus Company is better than
old-
Ark Knights.
Wow. You're just saying that because you can get away with gambling less.
Well, we
No, I'm just
lost
saying that
the
because I don't
coin.
play Ark Knight.
There we go.
Damn, she's still doing
Staggered.
wolf mode.
Damn.
She went beast mode.
I love it when they like a freaking AoE attack just fucking staggers all my sinners.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Sancho, for
Kills
doing that
everyone.
5 times in a fight.
This is actually bad now.
Yep. Certainly is.
I love fucking red coins.
I mean, the problem was that we did lose this one coin toss.
Yeah.
I love sanity and point tosses. Point tosses.
I mean, of course you do. You play gacha games.
True.
You must love coin tosses.
I like dice rolling actually.
Oh, sorry.
대가리 딱 떼고
I mean, would Limbus Company ever lose a fight?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
It's they've lost lots of fights for sure.
Can you prove that? Where's your
Okay,
proof?
I got the proof from the first 3 cantos.
Yeah, but since then we improved.
Who is
fair
we?
enough.
We forget.
I mean, they are live for vision.
You cannot bully the magical girl.
I mean, she can.
Oh,
You just did.
Yeah.
man, Kira's actually carrying. You're claiming the bones! I should have maybe brought a good idea on your song.
What are you talking about? They claimed their bone.
Yeah. Come on, he's good without Blade Lineage guy. Come on, surely.
Surely.
Claim their bones to suck their dick.
The bones.
I mean... Yeah,
Bones claimer.
this is...
Claim boner. Wait, hold on, no. Oops.
This... Aww. I love winning clashes. Anybody wanna win some clashes?
No.
Nah, I'm good,
That's
but thanks
rich.
for like asking. Very appreciate it.
Very much appreciated.
I don't think so. Don't ask again, please. It's very uncomfortable. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Good to know. My apologies.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but somebody will have to win some clashes for me.
Nah.
Winning clashes is cringe, Lyra. We only want to lose
Exactly.
clashes. On clash lose clauses are the best, at least for the enemies.
대가리 딱 떼고
I know you have already probably heard about using those, but
Okay, have you seen the egos on the bar right now?
no, that's not what
Maybe I
I'm
use some
saying.
egos.
I'm saying that you already heard about that. But what
An
about
ego would
using
really help.
Durante?
I haven't heard of being constrained by ego resources.
Have you
Durante
heard of
isn't.
NPC dialogue that doesn't
Durante
change
isn't
depending on the
constrained by
situation?
that.
Yeah, that's true.
You can use Durante to use ego.
Yeah, but I don't want
Use
to
Durante,
use
just cast an ego
I guess
skill.
it is close to reset anyways. Maybe I should just use if this goes bad.
I mean, you're kidding.
Yeah.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩!
Go Red Eyes Ryoshu.
She is doing
Yeah.
it.
She has
Get
too many red
her
eyes.
Eyes are red.
Doesn't she just have two?
That's
Well,
Yeah.
and her ID.
Ah, yes.
Two egos and an ID. The first. Why does Red Eyes get two egos?
I see
Why
this
not?
in like 2 FPS right now.
Is it my stream or is it fine for you guys?
I don't know.
It's fine for me, but I mean, that
Okay.
might be, you know, the internet problems that you were talking about.
Yeah, but at least I still hear you.
It's good.
단테님,
I did
Okay,
not do that
this
before.
time I have like no ego resources and I must scream.
So Durante.
Correct.
You should use an ego skill.
I should use an ego skill, or I can be a cheap skate.
To be considered pressing
Wait,
the button.
lifetimes too? Are you joking?
It's my favorite
What do you have
ego.
against Lifetime Stew?
It's mid!
Wow, man hates
You're not Velevator, Lyra. Come on.
man hates Lifetime Stew. I see how it is.
Yes. Lifetimes do is like that. We
she's
haven't
doing
even
it.
fought that freaking monster. There we go. There's the one.
That'll be
She's doing so Mario. Go.
Okay, that might be too much.
Oh man, overclocking. Oh my god.
You need to
Okay.
use that again.
Yeah.
Oh why,
want
das
to use that
man,
feathers.
Superbius cringe.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
Use an ego
actually
skill
of
now.
them clashes are? That's actually like,
Yeah, maybe
yeah, oh,
using an ego
Another
skill
Club
would
is
help.
this.
The vines would help.
Yeah.
that, and you know, the Irai can also have help technically.
Okay,
you're very desperate.
two users on one. Yeah, come on. You don't need that.
Let's go Heathcliff. Oh,
Man, the fight could have
He
been so
nearly
much
fucked it.
simpler if we would have won this coin toss the first time.
Yeah, it would have been so much simpler if you used an ego kit. I'm sorry.
she's so much protection. What a pain.
Yep. She's a dog.
Or she does still do the last. Okay, right, the last coin is still that coin. I should have pressed defense on anybody else.
Maybe.
무슨 일 있었던
Yeah, because she ends the turn. That sucks.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Why no bleed damage?
We should just press this and pray to Jesus.
대가리 딱 떼도
Jesus.
Jimbus.
Jesus betrayed
Jim-
me.
Jimbus cramps.
Oh man, then you get staggered, so no freaking. Oh wait, the knights! Oh, let's go!
Man, imagine getting killed by
Let's
Quagga.
go!
아마 그 공격이
Where
Not
the
a mad
school
that
did you
actually.
learn? We did it, gang. We won.
Yeah.
Yay!
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
Good
반지는
times.
Let's go, we got the extra currency. We are rich.
20 more currency? Holy shit.
지금 제
And also one
thing
thing.
못하더라도
Yippee.
여전히 반지에
Now you can get another resolve.
Good memories.
Oh boy. The time has come.
So what are good memories?
That's a good question.
Good memories. Dying.
See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed.
You're serious about founding your own movement?
I already answered that.
But you'll need time. Under the Farvist's wing, at least you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps... I don't suppose words have any meaning now.
She finally gets it.
Yeah.
It doesn't waste her giant arm, as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. And slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead.
All I can do is buy time for...
Mid-sentence, the doesn't suddenly went limp near a marionette whose strings were cut.
I think she died.
Dead.
Yeah.
Shame. I liked her.
Well, I liked her for the 2 stories that we had her in.
Fair.
And here, I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct.
Nah.
Ah, thus we made foes with yet another finger, the ring.
Yippee!
I think they were already your foes before.
Yeah, you do have a good point.
It's the ones we fought the most.
Yeah.
This time, at least.
That's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an Office of the Fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I say this is a pretty definite win.
All on your own.
You're part of the gang now. I mean, wait, you weren't Ishmael?
Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out here.
Jack Becker has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira.
That's not.
That's fucked up. Come
So
on.
true.
No.
This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, long as you're with Glock.
Let's go.
Yeah, with Glock.
Ricardo ID confirmed.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna kick his butt.
Ha! Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager.
Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote.
A prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own.
Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door?
Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room?
Uh-oh.
Ishmael walked out to the door we'd entered to and appeared from
Yippee.
behind us. Yay!
Oh shit, where'd the exit go?
Was destroyed.
Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it.
Would've been weird.
No, can't be that easy.
Huh. Is that still...
I guess
think
Araya?
that might be the actual Darius.
Yeah, it is.
I'm bared from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel to mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me. As the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets.
Ha. So this is what she meant. The vector through which we travel is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father.
Great.
Cross the broken door we might. However, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Room's now locked, in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open.
You think Limbus Kami is gonna come looking for them?
Nah, they don't care.
Is there anything we can do?
No.
The rescue team will arrive in time. They do care about their property. Yippee!
About their property.
As this
Such a
location
good property.
adheres to the regular flow of time, like the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return.
Great.
That's pretty long.
Yeah. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Radia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks.
No! We are doomed!
The one time
The
it could have been
one time.
helpful. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search, then.
No need. If there's no exit, we can open our own.
Yeah.
What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet?
No, that sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash.
But, you know, I want us to forget all of you.
No.
Don't know what memory it will slice away this time, but it will be something recent, or one I hold dear.
Good times.
Oh, wait! Don't be so bloody rash about it!
Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryosho's arm. Though Ryosho and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryosho's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff.
What?
Did you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out?
The radio doesn't work.
Great.
What if we went up to the rooftop and then at one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we're putting ourselves at a greater risk. Instead of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor.
Kira.
Okay. Well, would that mean if that brick wall of a maestro wanders into this room, that wolf lady's last words, man? Man, I've seen the flags. The flags, man.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. It's a hell of a risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword are the best bet. Right, but what if we get lucky and they find us in a day or two?
I'll quit freaking out. HC. It will
That's a
only
good
be
name.
forgotten, not lost.
Yeah, you know, we can recover it.
Yes.
Well, good memories don't tend to last very long.
Man, why does she
That's
have to
sad.
say that?
It's been a fun excursion, Glock.
I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. Whiteblade soon reveals itself. And cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ayashiki's blade cleaves to the wall, so does it Ryoshi's memory.
Aw, you were really getting somewhere.
Aww.
No!
The thin strands of Araya's image, which has thus begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fall apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation.
But it's okay. We'll try again, so...
Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation.
Don't feel too bad.
As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories.
Sag.
It's fine. She will get another Kanto and will remember her daughter.
Or just throw the other Kantos.
The next destination, we were almost free.
Now I'm very curious where we're actually going, though.
To
I don't know what
N-Corp.
corporation. Oh, which one?
N-Corp.
N-Corp. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Welcome back. Question.
Answer.
What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders?
They're gonna use it, right?
Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value to us. Not to mention the higher ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operation as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little.
Of course.
Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during those operations, as you already know.
It's time
So
for a
soon there's
second
gonna be
smoke
wing
war.
war?
Yay!
Yeah, the
War
one that,
two.
the one that Sinclair talked about, right?
Yay!
Yay.
Good times.
Looking forward to it.
Oh no! Of course he's scared.
Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What aberration? You're saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something?
Yep. I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what?
Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh?
Nope. They're taking over W Corp and L Corp.
Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know?
Yes.
I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point.
Yeah, we're rooting already.
I mean, I am rooting for W Corp's current abolishment, because Jesus Christ, it's horrible.
Yeah. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is stuttering on the brink of collapse.
Yep.
You call us the aspiring W Corp. We all call in this company the aspiring L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal.
It is obvious.
Yeah.
Wait, L Corp is gonna be obviously also involved in W Corp's war then. I'm so happy seeing Otis and Gregor having to deal with that, and that's I'm guessing that's gonna be what Otis's thing is partially gonna be, revolving around.
Yay.
Maybe it's just me.
We love war. Look at her.
Yeah. Look at how happy she is.
Yay, trauma.
Excited for war.
But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years.
That's a problem, isn't it?
And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they have got the military force to back them, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's only natural
Wing
that
war. Wing war.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
The W Corp wing war.
Yay.
Just smoke war, just like, thinking here. I'm just like thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smoke war was obviously called smoke war because of that most likely abnormality that caused the smoke, right?
And wasn't it also because the previous company produced an incredible amount of smoke with their power technology?
No idea.
And it was also a thing that they mentioned.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess a little bit of both.
In that case, ignore whatever I just said. I'm just stupid and don't look.
No, don't say that.
Game. It is only natural that the business conflict would lead to a physical one as well.
I guess so.
This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking?
Yeah, it's not like they already started one smoke war in the past. Looks at DS.
Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well on our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses.
God, quantifying human lives in a war like this is fucking horrid.
I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration.
Yay!
Yay, my Yelp reviews!
After saying our farewells to Alan, we turned to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict.
Of course they don't. Who wants to?
So we instead decided to have Ryosho's memories and sword re-examined.
Oi, Hohenheim, results out, yeah? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes.
Are we there yet?
Gone already?
He talks too much.
Aww. Ryosho sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals.
This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fulminating the room with cigarette smoke.
Yay.
Smoke? Smoke? War?
No.
Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results.
It's a girl!
Yay!
Anyway.
Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I've managed to be complete in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is incredibly fast, is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation.
Okay, you've been a good boy.
Get the result.
I've been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I don't believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is evident truth that such a result could not have been replicatable had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnabout time, and you'll hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And then I will answer.
Evidently tired of the two sinners' alternating turns haunting him for his souls, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes.
What a guy.
Whoa, done already?
God damn it.
Yeah. Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances have easily attributable to my genius at work.
God damn it.
You're genius, Hohenheim.
Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now.
You did tell me to shut the fuck up. So
Yeah,
I'm intending to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Ha! You think Yoshida will ever use known Ackerman straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though.
Exactly!
Uh-huh.
And your verdict on her interpretation?
That's exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways.
Or she lies as she prays.
Yeah.
At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard batting slyly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling.
Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased.
No.
Oh, no.
I mean, she doesn't cook very well, so at least she isn't lied to.
Huh? That's it?
It's pretty important memory.
Hardly.
Of course, hardly.
Second, a name has been erased from her memory. You recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? I don't, so never mind.
F.E. Oh, wait.
Effie?
She knows.
Oh shit, she knows. She has better memory than me.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't read it in her voice.
I mean, I guess you did say it though, so...
I just said it
I would have
before
asked
they said
in
it.
past tense had it been him I was referring to.
So, Pilot? That guy, right?
No, yeah, Violet. Yeah.
Yeah. I love Effie still. I love Saudi. Sorry. Effie is okay, but I love Saudi.
Glad Saudi wasn't here for that.
Yep.
That kid, right? I don't remember his name.
Pilot.
She forgot Pilot's name?
I'm so right. I'm so good.
That she did. Wait, how did Hohenheim understand?
I don't know.
Wait, that's very... Oh man, the writing
That
is
is
confusing.
really weird.
Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales and adventures and types of food she fed to a seagull. That is very important memories.
Yeah. What is she gonna feed to the seagull now?
Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction?
You will need to say it all again.
Oh no.
Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days' worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? That's true. I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forgot stuff all the time. How's this any different?
See, they're old, yeah, yes.
Exactly.
Heath is not that old, come on. The
It's
seemingly
like
inconsequential nature of the of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems that they have been impacted by the scabbard of the Araya Shiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego.
Holy shit. That's just straight up an ego. I mean, that's kind of interesting, actually.
That's kind of interesting. That's so.
Yoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya and Ryoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be. Severed and removed again.
While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which sinners' Ryoshu memories are to be erased as a cost of using the Araya Shiki. Thank you, Araya.
Interesting and a very
Salute.
nice. Also, Araya is the best. The
Sounds
best
like
lady next to
I
Soul.
should be grateful then. Sorry, I talked over you.
Nah, it's okay.
But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look. So to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind.
Ooh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever, as long as she can gives it time to select the trivial memories?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memories of the time you worked complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it?
You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost.
Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory and calculating the cost of wielding it.
Man, that is a fucked up sword.
Yeah.
It only takes your favorites.
Uh-huh.
It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored?
As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure.
That is quite discouraging.
Stupid Faust.
No, she's not stupid!
Leave her alone.
I'm bullying her like the others are.
Don't bully her, she's precious. And the genius.
Just like you.
And stupid.
God damn it.
Faust. Exactly.
But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Many things can still be reminiscent upon. Like Yosha said, forgotten, but not lost.
Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of Sangraia.
Sangria.
Yeah, that is her entire art form, isn't it?
She flashes the briefest of smiles and scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke.
Collecting the GV will restore it.
Yo.
What used to be here, in the pocket of void in my heart, my one and only.
Yosha's gaze traced the invisible, unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. He didn't spend those days idling, visited and pilot and recovery, but a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. God damn it.
God damn it, it was a level 1 employee.
But with all those threats tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, we are home.
Home.
Yo,
yeah.
finally, we're back on
for
it.
fucking
It's been years.
It's been 60 years.
Exactly.
Kinda
Dawn
feels...
is first gonna get their fucking magazines.
Yeah, kinda feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Wait, this is why it's called the Limbus Company?
What? There's a bus and there's limbs on it?
Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning when there isn't anything like it out there.
Damn, this is
You're
your ride?
probably with
Hella
us.
badass.
Sorry, you're not a sinner. Pushes you off.
Oh, come on, please. How's that?
Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Monheim squeezed to warn us about some things to watch out for.
I asked Team Leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, and it will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car behind you, it will crash into the bus.
Great.
So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs.
Oh no, she sold away her human rights. She is now an official employee.
Yeah, she's a prisoner still.
Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might as well get some air. Might as well say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploit the fact that new hires don't have any grudges against you.
Correct.
I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report.
Sounds like they're both here to see us go.
Well then, time for valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come as easily as I expected it to.
You love it. Another day of reunion must await in the future.
I would appreciate...
Arknight?
Yes.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Everything is Arknights, my friends. Let's go. I would appreciate if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring.
Shut up, Faust.
We love reunion.
Stupid Faust.
Well, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory. I hope your prediction is dead right.
Man, they fucking hate each other.
Yeah.
Well then. Hey, Yoshihide?
What?
I won't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... SYL.
That's so cute.
Did I do it right?
Acronymize it into L.
Later.
And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name.
After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus wheels finally began to turn.
Vroom vroom.
Bringing us closer and closer to it, a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hole. Right, off to our next destination, I guess. Alright, where are we headed next? And inquires about the next destination, Virgilius.
Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I've heard that question.
Nobody leaves Songyan.
Finally, we're leaving Hongyuan after like 6 years.
Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question never led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre?
Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile, as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark. I delivered a comment. It sounded too light-hearted for its gravity.
Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's a high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination is District 14.
Nobody can count in the alphabet, come on.
In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N-Corp.
Yo.
Encore time.
Yippee!
No words.
So we are going there, after all. N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent within N-Corp. Masort, who probably had the most amount of history of the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression.
Statistics there.
As though for him, none of this changed anything.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. We do love the vroom vroom.
We do love to vroom vroom. One day I should maybe change my going live notification, but today it fit again.
Yes.
Let's go.
With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale.
Nice.
Man, why can't every interval be like this?
I mean...
That was a very good intervallo.
It was a very good interval.
They finally figured out how to do an intervallo.
Come
oh
on.
my god, the fucking war is gonna be hell.
It's gonna be all fun.
We
for
did
the
it, guys.
stars.
How long
We've
did this
done
take?
I mean, Basically,
hours.
Almost 8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours?
Basically
Oh my
8 hours. We started at 14, we now have 21:36. So it's 7.5 hours, I guess.
Yeah.
technically.
That's like a
awesome.
job.
Yeah,
Good
Lyra,
job.
where's my salary?
You got paid in
Exposure.
yes.
Lyra,
yes.
where's my food? I'm starving.
Classic.
I
You
will
need to empty the
fill the bucket after this.
Which one? I hope you fill the right bucket. I just said you need to empty the other one.
It will be fine. Yeah, I hope we get more intervals like this. Maybe they keep also this workshop last Kanto where, you know, more than stuff happens than for one sinner. Was pretty neat.
Yeah. It was very nice. Me like
Yeah, I had fun.
And next is stupid Faust's turn.
Stupid Faust is
Oh,
far
also
off.
Mercil. Actually,
Yeah, that's
but
like
she
2
felt
years.
like she had so much tease now, and I hate it. So I guess it's Mercil, actually?
Yeah, it is Mercil next.
Oh, it was just a little more stupid Faust. Sad.
Sorry, Faust is like last of the sinners.
I see.
And that's assuming that Dante isn't getting a Kanto as the last one.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe
Might
we'll
be.
see then. And yeah,
We're going to Incorp.
Yay.
please follow all of those bozos that did voice acting for free. They're not
Well,
getting
For
anything.
free, I don't think we like.
No,
I'm getting.
they signed a
food, right?
contract. They actually had to pay me to
I
be here.
remember getting paid, or like that I'm supposed to get paid.
Okay,
If I
Getting
remember
food,
correctly.
right?
okay.
Yeah, Lara, you
oh,
have to pay us by doing 10 pulls, doing another
Yeah.
10 pulls.
Okay, I do one more 10 pull.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Gambling.
Gamba Gamba.
You guys have a problem.
You got the tickets. See? It's not even
Let's
lunacy,
go,
it's
let's
tickets.
go, let's go.
Okay, this better have
go,
an
go.
announcer in it.
Nah, it's gonna be
Believe.
trash. I mean, it's gotta be great.
Oh,
See.
man.
No, you can feel the announcer. I can feel it. Can feel
I
it.
guess we
in
need
my
to do another
ass.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have to do another
You,
one.
you're not that famous yet. One 10 pull,
Oh,
you're
Oh, man.
You're saying.
Well, I guess I gotta hit. Well, guys, you have to follow me so I can get, I don't know, 200 subs. Or not subs, I mean followers. So then Lyra will do another 10 pull. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
You're saying me, your most important and favorite succubus, is not important enough for you to do another 10?
Okay.
Yeah, do it for Olsie, Lyra.
I
Let's
love
go.
gambling.
It's so easy.
At this point, I
man,
should
so
just go
good
for
times.
200 pulls if I pull so much. Which is sad.
Oh man, it's nothing.
Well, it was Jover. Sorry, Lara.
Yeah.
Man, it's almost like not pulling is the way to win in gacha games.
What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Man. Well,
I love pulling.
are we ending
But
it here
yeah,
then?
thank you
yes,
all. I will kidnap
we will
all
have
of
to
them
skedaddle.
again in like 3 months, and then we go to N-Corp and hunt distortions with the Plate Lineage gang. See you then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bye,
So
bye,
go.
internet. Do you have to say anything before I kill you all?
Uh,
I don't know if Ark is joining, but we are playing a video games tomorrow
We
together
are
as well.
playing a video. I forgot the name of that, but we are playing a video game tomorrow at, I guess at 2. It sounds like, right? Since
Yeah, I guess so.
so
I mean,
yeah,
we could also just make an event and see who everyone
I
joins.
I
right?
can make an event after this. Yes. But yeah, we will play some French lob. Yippee!
French.
French law.
French,
You mean
French
French
lob.
lob?
Yes. I lied. It's probably not French. But maybe
Oh,
there's an
man.
off chance it is made
Good.
by the French.
Think of the Le Fauvis.
But yeah, it's called Pratfall.
Yeah.
See you maybe tomorrow. Now, goodbye, internet.
Bye bye.
Bye.